Hey. I only see 2 people in chat. Oh, there's more. Oh, more's coming. How's everybody? How are you 2 people doing? I'll just wait and let this catch up. 20-minute delay. 20 minutes. Oh my God, I killed myself. 20-second delay. Doo-dee-doo. Doo-dee-doo. There we go. Hi, Vincent. How are you? Glad you can make it. Sounds like you've never made one before, or not in a while. Oh, I see Zombie Slayer. Hello. Norma. Hello. Western North Carolina got Mr. First here. First one to join. Hello, Wade. I'm good. How's everybody else? Try not to be stressed. Yep, Kitty's here as usual. Say hi, Tybalt. He's doing okay, too. He's getting used to it. He just ate, so he's got a full belly. He's purring, though. There we go. And I think he just drooled on me. Thank you. Thank you. He drools more than a dog. Chandelier, congratulations. You got a dash cam. Nick Lou Soul, hello again. Hello, Louisiana Dashcam. How you guys doing? Tybalt says hi. Hi. Hello. Hi, Pathby. Birthday Dashcam. Nice. I am waiting for my stuff to arrive. I cannot work right now. So, excuse me. There was a major rainstorm last night, and it actually woke me up. It was raining so hard. It was been really windy too. So, what was I saying? Oh, so the car got inspected by Uber and it passed. I don't think they even noticed the tape. I had someone here knows how to do cars, and she helped me remove the bumper, and we taped it. We lined it up perfectly and taped it perfectly. It was so good. I put up pictures on Instagram with it and on Facebook, and it came out really well. You totally can't see it. So passed the inspection, no problem, no big deal at all for Uber. And then so I went to get the car registered because I can't Uber until I register it in Arizona. And turns out they want my freaking title to register the car instead of my out of state, instead of Connecticut's registration is not good enough. And my title is with my stuff. I packed it. You're not supposed to keep your title in your car. So I just packed it. And so now I can't register my car right now until I get my stuff. But the good news is literally like a couple hours ago, I got called by the moving company and said they're coming tomorrow. So I'll get my stuff tomorrow, locate my title wherever that is, somewhere in my stuff, and then go register my car on Monday. So then I'll be able to Uber. I'll be able to get going and making some money again because I need money. More people popped in. CDU, hello, normal guy. What are we? Driving mistakes, Central Ohio. Ooh, Connecticut drivers. All right, got a lot of people here. Yay, welcome. Flash flooding. But that's where I stand right now. I'm just waiting for that. And I'm bored. Twiddling my thumbs. So I'm not used to having so many days off in a row. So I haven't had that. I haven't had like a week off in over a year. Over a year and a half, maybe. Tornado warnings, don't blow away. Am I planning on getting an apartment staying with my mom? At the moment, I'm just staying with my mom. She has a 4-bedroom house. She has 1 room. My brother has the other rooms. There's 2 rooms that my mom gave me. So I'm going to have like my bedroom, which is what the room I'm in now. I have a temporary bed I'm sitting on. And then the other room I'm going to use as my living room, and I'll set up there. So I'll stay here for a while, and I might stay permanently. It depends. My brother's moving out eventually, and she needs help. So, and her partner's in a wheelchair. She can't do a lot, so I won't be surprised if I stay here for a while just to help out. I had a ton of fun with Nick. Someone asked if I had fun with Nick. It was a lot of fun. I laughed a lot. And it was a great break to the stress part of the trip. It was a lot of fun. We hung out the whole day, and we laughed a lot making that video. It's nice here. It's crazy windy, but it's like 60 degrees, and I'm totally okay with that. Do I do anything other than Uber? No, at the moment, that's all I do. I had quit my other important big job to have more of a life and stress-free life. I got nothing. I can't do anything. I can't even work. When I got bored in Connecticut, I would go work or hang out with my dad or something. I'm already with my mom. I might see some movies. The weather has been great. It's been rainy. Tucson gets rain in the winter. So I still feel like I'm in New England right now just because of the rain, even though New England's getting snow. But it's great. It's sunny out now. So, hi, J World. How are you? Hi, my dash cam 6. Thanks for joining. Let's see. I'm trying to catch. Oh my gosh, you guys are talking like crazy. I'm glad you guys liked the vid. The comments have been cracking me up. I'm not awesome at acting. Someone says I'm awesome at acting. I didn't think so. I thought I was not smiling the whole time. And then when I looked at the clips, I was like, oh my God, I'm like practically smiling the whole time. And I'm not even supposed to. I didn't think I was, so. Pilot's license. What? There's no snow. There's snow at the very tops of the mountains. I just actually posted a picture of that today on Instagram. Hey, someone just got their permit or gonna get their permit. Congratulations. You have to be 21 to Uber, but you can, if you have Uber Eats in your area, you can be 18, and it doesn't matter what kind of car you have. Just to let you know. Chris, Connecticut Dash Cam, he does Uber Eats because he's not 21, but he's able to do the Uber Eats, so you can at least get your foot in the door if that's what you're interested in. Just keep in mind, you're considered self-employed. So you have to pay your own taxes. No, it's 18. It's not 19. You want to keep track of all your miles so you can get the deduction for taxes, and you need to save, and you need to put money aside for taxes because they don't take taxes out because you're self-employed. But yeah, at 18, you could do Uber Eats if it's in your area. It's not in Tucson. I'm disappointed. That's extra money I can't get. I can't believe it's not in Tucson with the amount of food that's here. Get cracking, my dash cam 6. You'll get taken off for inactivity. Your car, depending on the state, in general, you have to have a 2005 or newer for Uber. For Uber Eats, it doesn't matter what you drive. Uber Eats is New Haven and lower. It started off in New Haven and it expanded to Hamden and Orange and Milford, like all over the place down there. I don't know if it's in Hartford area. I don't see why it's not. But definitely check it out. Just look on the Uber website and they'll let you know. I don't know where you live, Connecticut driver. Uber Eats delivers food from restaurants that don't normally deliver. Hi, Maheen Star. Thank you for joining. Let's see. It is 4 p.m. right here. That's one of the things I'm going to talk about is time zone. Avenger's okay. It's a good second job. You can like do it whenever you feel like it. So like Uber's a good part-time job. I do not watch The Simple Driver. I don't know who that is. Yeah, as long as the restaurant is participating, they literally deliver like anything. So I was picking up from diners, I was delivering from pizza places, delivering from like really expensive restaurants that normally would never do takeout. So Uber Eats is actually really good. I even used it myself. Like at 2 a.m. I wanted food, but I didn't want to go out. Yeah, Uber doesn't do many incentives these days. But I know that Lyft is in Tucson, so I'm actually going to do Lyft as well and get two jobs. Well, it's the same thing. You can run both apps at the same time. Yeah, it depends on where you are. If you're in the middle of nowhere, Uber is not going to be beneficial whatsoever. You have to be somewhere in an urban area or close to it or drive to it. Like if it's something 15, 20 minutes away, take a drive to there and stay there all day. They might have changed it to 19, but it's always been 18. But so one of the things I was going to talk about is the time zone differences. So you guys are always used to me talking in East Coast time. Arizona's a little different because currently we're on Mountain Time, but once daylight savings starts, we move into Pacific time because Arizona does not follow daylight savings, so it stays the same time. So I'm actually going to, while I'm still doing Connecticut videos, finishing up what I have left, which is at least 2 more weeks worth, I'll be posting at 9 a.m. Eastern time like I always have, just to keep that the same. buy my dash cam 6. That was quick. But once those are all done, I'm going to switch over to Pacific time, and I'm going to run my channel off Pacific time. I don't want to have to change the times and think about it all the time, because half the year I'll be Mountain Time and half the year I'll be Pacific time. So I'm just going to straight up be Pacific time going forward, once the just going forward, period. So like I said, the Connecticut comps will still be that's what she said. The Connecticut comps will still be up at 9 a.m. Eastern time, and then everything else will just switch over to Pacific time. So you gotta get used to another time zone and think about that. So like I started at 6 p.m. Eastern today, but it's actually 4 p.m. For me. Yes, I agree. Daylight savings time is horrible. It really shouldn't be. I think it should end. It's not necessary anymore. It was necessary back when people needed more time, I guess, for like farming and crap like that. But it's just not really necessary anymore. It's just, it hurts. It's really bad for your sleep system. Hi, Jeffrey. Hi, Axis. Welcome. So let's see. Other people are. So, I am changing my YouTube name. I have a name picked out. I'm not going to say it right now. It's just going to, when I change it, it's going to be it. I don't want anyone taking it. So I'm not saying what my name is going to be. What I do want is your help with what to name my series. So my series was called Bad Drivers of Connecticut. Oops. Siri started up. What was I saying? Oh, I need help naming my series. So it's not going to be the same as my channel name. My channel name just ended up being the same as my series name. It just happened that way. So I want the series name to be something different. The compilations. Yeah, in a bit, Jeffrey. In a bit. Oh, that's cool. Connecticut to Arizona. So I can't use Bad Drivers of Arizona. There already is somebody with that name. I think it's BD something. I think he lives in Phoenix. So he does a Bad Drivers of Arizona series, so I can't use that at all. I'm not opposed to Bad Drivers of Tucson. I'm not opposed to that. But I wouldn't, so where I'm coming from is I like the general term it's hard to explain. So if you look at Car Cam Clips, her series is called Bad Drivers of the Desert. Her series is called Driving Curiosities, and it kind of encompasses a lot of stuff. She doesn't have to show bad drivers and stuff like that. And then there's someone else who does like road encounters. I like those. Those are cool. I can't use those, of course. But I can't really think of something that like sounds good. So like I said, I'm not opposed to Bad Drivers of Tucson. So I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm seeing Stupid Drivers of Arizona. I'm seeing Tucson Drivers. Bad Drivers of the Desert. That's just funny. It sounds funny. Is that supposed to be Psycho? Driving Mistakes in Arizona? No. The Curiosity of Driving in Tucson. That's a mouthful. I mean, like, what do you guys what would you guys be interested in reading or seeing? Bad drivers of 100-degree weather. I'm doing well, thank you. Tybalt dash cam. WTF Arizona. Interesting stuff. Dodge dash cam. No. I don't want dash cam in the series. It doesn't sound good. And we're not looking for a channel name. I already have a channel name. I've even already created my new logo. Cactus dwellers. Avengers. That just sounds like the comic series. I'm not saying the channel name. Terrible Tucson drivers. That's not bad. Terrible Tucson. I'm going to write these down. I'm going to write that one down, and I'm going to write bad drivers of Tucson. Let's see. Someone just killed a mosquito. Good for you. Proof Tucson isn't boring. All right. So I have like two things that a lot of things. So we'll see. I got a couple weeks to go. One, I haven't been driving much. I've just been going to a few places, just like grocery store and whatnot. So I haven't been catching much right now. I'm being told I'll catch a lot, but so far I'm just catching a little bit. And I still have a couple weeks left of Connecticut footage. At least 2, maybe 3. I'm not sure. Arizona asshats. Bad drivers of the Old West. Asshole Tucson drivers. Nope. I haven't visited any landmarks. I've done a lot of touristy stuff on the several times I visited Tucson with my mom. So it's like I've done that already. I've been to the Pima Air Museum or whatever, tons of different planes. I've been to the zoo. It's really just walking around the desert with animals. I've been to the botanical gardens. I've been to a lot of stuff. I went to Old Tucson. That's really cool. Old Tucson was cool. I remember coming back from Old Tucson and I got stopped by Border Patrol. Who's Andre? I don't like zoos. Like you go to the Beardsley Zoo and you feel Beardsley Zoo in Connecticut, and you feel so depressed for those animals because they don't look happy because they're penned up in small, areas. So this one in Arizona, they're huge, wide open spaces. So there's mountain lions, wolves and stuff, and they're in a huge, wide open area. So they don't look as depressed. Yeah, Border Patrol. They had a setup along one of the roads somewhere, and I guess their dog alerted that my car, my mom's car, it thought it smelled drugs on it or something. So they had to search the car and search our stuff, and we had to be taken out of the car. And so I just had a conversation with them until we went on our way because we didn't have anything, of course. It was interesting. Don't RIP Harambe. For one, I'm sick of hearing about it, and two, it's a gorilla. It was going to kill the kid. Enough said. I get it. You said bad drivers of Southern California. I got it. Well, I wasn't smuggling drugs. I was smuggling illegal aliens. This beautiful German Shepherd. They had him in the back seat of the car, and they had him in the trunk. He was sniffing everywhere. He didn't find anything. I don't know what he smelt that we could have had. I'm just tired of hearing about that goddamn gorilla. That's it. I'm tired of hearing about it. It's all over the freaking internet. I'm glad it's going away finally. I didn't really see any cool cars, just the normal cars. Well, illegal aliens might be friendly, but they don't belong here. They got to come here legally. Your dog is an alien? Okay. I guess it's not common for you to see Porsches. See, now I see those kinds of cars all the time in Connecticut, like BMWs or the Toyotas of southern Connecticut. So that's all I see is BMWs and Porsches and Corvettes and Lamborghinis and all that crap. That's all I saw. So to me, it's like it's usual, typical stuff. I'm just reading comments now. Everyone's having a conversation by themselves. That's why I call Toyotas basic. They're everywhere. They're boring. Okay, talk to me. Tybalt. I got Tybalt here. Oh, he's sleepy. Oh. Our stuff is coming tomorrow. So he gets the rest of his kitty toys and his bed, his other bed, and his regular food dish. He's drooling, I can feel it. He's such a drooler. He's chilled out, but he's still staying in my room. He doesn't want to go out there with the other dogs or the cat. So, yes, he freaking. Oh, he's a big cat. Oh, he like drooled all over me. He's so horrible about that. All right. All right, you drooly cat. You drooly cat. Excuse me. Well, this cat drools more than my dog did. I used to have a dog, and he drools like crazy. It's gross. No, it's not ridiculous. So the movers, when you move long distance cross country, it takes a few weeks to get your stuff. So I was told 2 to 3 weeks, and it's been 3 weeks since they actually picked it up. So they literally called today and they're dropping off tomorrow. So what they do is they collect the stuff and they store it. This company was in New York based, so they're in New York. And then once they get a full truck of people moving, they put each person's stuff on there in order. So like they stopped in Texas before they're dropping off my stuff. So that way they save money and it's cheaper for me. The first video showed them packing things up, yeah. But that was like December 29th. That's when they picked it up. So U-Haul was double the price. I thought it would be cheaper if I got a U-Haul and just towed my car. But they wanted like $2,900, and that's not including the gas I would have had to put in that giant truck. And then I would have had to find a way to get all my stuff, to load my stuff into the U-Haul. Like, I don't have that many. I would have had to bribe my brothers, my sisters, and their husbands to come help me. Same with Penske. U-Haul, Penske. There's another. What's the other one? There's another one, but any of them. So like, then I would have had to find a way to load it up myself and pay the gas for it. And it didn't matter who I looked at. I looked at several different companies. So when I looked at budget too. I looked at several, and then just to see what it would be like if I actually had movers come and take my stuff, they quoted me $1,800, and I'm like, I can't beat that. Not only is it not only is it half the price, they're going to be the ones moving my stuff. They're going to be moving it out of my apartment, moving it into this house. I won't even have to worry about it whatsoever. So I was right on it. I was on it. So it was way cheaper. I'm glad you liked the video with Nick. That was so much fun. Someone asked if I ever take Tybalt somewhere out of the house. Nope, he's an indoor cat. I do not let him out. And in Connecticut, there were other cats. There were stray dogs and coyotes and cars that could kill him. And now Arizona, there's mountain lions and coyotes and snakes that could get him. So I'm not going to let him out of the house ever. And he doesn't really want to. He's too scared and stuff like that. He's a scaredy cat. Let's see. Do I honk at Nick every time I see him? I only saw him when I did the meetup. He doesn't live in Arizona. He lives in New Mexico. So he's about 6.5 hours away in Albuquerque. It's about 6.5 hour drive. Hi, backside tees, stees, however you pronounce it. The 1800 was a moving company, Sega Transport. That's what they're based out of the Bronx. And they've been good. They've been very good. Yeah, it was so much easier. I didn't have to deal with moving. I didn't have to deal with loading it up and then loading it up, unloading it, and like returning the truck and everything. Or I wouldn't have to worry about towing my car, like being worried about my car and stuff. So it was much better. I'm so glad it was way cheaper. Yeah, the California people are nearby. Southern California people. So that's cool. Not that I really see them. I'm most surrounded by more dash cammers, I guess, than I was before. I know that car cam clips and Northern California drivers wants to come visit me, so you might see the three of us in a car together. When's Nick coming to attack me with his crowbar? If I'm still streaming at 7 my time, which is 3 hours from now, he's gonna hop in. He's gonna hop in the chat. Actually, on the the actual live chat. We are possibly thinking of a sequel. It wasn't going to be continued. I don't know why he put that. But we actually are thinking about another epic video, like epic, to go with that. But don't think of that as a promise, because I don't know if it'll happen. It's just talks. Crash It, you had a question or something? You wanted to talk about something? Jeffrey M., if you're still in here, I'm going to send you the Google Hangouts link. Oh, I was right on it. Okay. I'm going to send it via a message on YouTube. How's my sister Deborah? I guess she's a bitch. I don't know. She's not real, so she could be anything. It was just, she's not officially my sister. She's not a real person, by the way. She's not a real person. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted either. Dude, I haven't live streamed in forever, and now all of a sudden I'm having issues. Oh, here we go. Okay. Copy. Let's see. Do I like Dashcam Andy? He's a cool guy. I only know him through comments, like most of you guys. Oh, well, that's not how you spell it. So we're going to be connecting to Jeffrey M in a few minutes, just to let you guys know. If you don't know his channel, he is in the Netherlands. So we're going to have a foreigner on my stream today. Okay. I sent it. So you just have to click on it and you can appear. You don't have to use your camera, of course. I don't know if you will or not. Let's see. I'm missing. What's going on? Let's see. Have I ever driven anything other than my Avenger, such as a friend? Oh, yeah. Tons of cars. Not usually, though. Usually the person who's driving is the one who does it. But yeah. Yeah, that's why I put Eastern time in the title, 6 p.m. Eastern. But I did talk about it. I'm going to be using Pacific time going forward. Tucson's doing great. Any slow drivers? No. Everybody drives pretty fast. I mean, all the roads are 40, 45 miles per hour. So everyone, and everything's so straight, and they're all 3 lanes. So everyone drives pretty quickly. I do not miss Connecticut yet. I don't have my stuff yet. There's no fan. I don't have my stuff. Did you get the link, Jeffrey? You can answer these questions when you get on. No close calls in Tucson yet. I haven't caught much. But it's only been a week and I'm not driving every day. Yeah, it sure is. Tax you to death state, Connecticut. Yeah, I've put the S first too sometimes in Tucson. Do I think Ubering in Tucson will be successful? I hope so. I hope so. I'll have to get a different job if it's not. Hey, West Virginia Dashcam. Have I figured out how I'll fix the Avenger? So I posted a ton of pictures on Instagram and what's it called? Facebook. I was able to, I took the bumper off and I lined up the plastic and taped everything with black tape very well. So it's going to hold me over until I can afford to get a new bumper. And I'm trying to pull up the picture now to see what I got.
Hello?
Hello.
Jeffrey here.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm sitting in my car right now.
Oh, you're not driving, right?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm on parking.
Uh-huh.
So I can't read the chat right now because the app is closed.
You can read it or you can't?
Can't.
Okay. Well, if there's any questions for you, I'll read it out for you.
Okay.
So tell us where you live and maybe describe it a little.
So, of course, in the Netherlands, in the city called Apeldoorn. It's a small town. Yeah. It's not like Amsterdam, it's way smaller. Less traffic, but if you watch my videos, you can see I catch a lot of bad drivers.
Mm-hmm.
So,
someone asks, is it cold there?
Yes, it's 2 degrees below zero. I don't know what's in Fahrenheit, but
that's roughly 30.
Yeah,
that's
30.
Roughly 30 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's pretty cold.
Yeah. You have snow?
We had some, but it's almost melt down now.
Yeah.
But I don't like it when I have to work and it snowed. No.
I'm not
Snow
going
is
to
good when I have to work and I'm sitting behind the glass at home.
All right, I'm going to show I'm pausing because I found the picture of my bumper getting taped up. So you can see.
Oh, that's right. You hit the tire.
Yep. So that's the tape right there. You can barely see it. It was such a good job. But if you go to Facebook or Instagram, you guys can be able to see the videos. Let's see. What kind of car do you drive?
An Opel Corsa.
A what?
An Opel Corsa.
Oh, okay.
German brand.
So someone asks, is Apeldoorn just east of the A1?
No, north.
North, okay.
I can just Google it. So.
Yeah. That's cool. How long have you been dash camming?
That will be in February. 4 years, I think.
Oh, 4 years. Wow, that's a long time.
Yes. At the right time as DCE.
Okay.
I was his first subscriber, so and he was mine first. So he was called Tobias Monink also back then. Really strange name he had.
Uh-huh.
But he makes some awesome videos.
Someone asked if a Corsa is a good car.
Nope. No, it's a terrible car, but yeah, it was cheap to get, so.
Are you planning on getting another car, or are you just stuck with that one?
Yeah, maybe in a few years when I got the money for it.
Yeah. What kind of car would you like to get?
A bigger car and a faster car.
Okay.
Don't have any. Doesn't matter what brands. Okay, if it's a good car, it drives good.
I'm gonna see if I could turn you up a little bit. Okay.
I don't know if there are viewers now. They live in the New York City area.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a warning for them. I will be visiting end of May for 7 days, and we'll be driving.
Mm-hmm.
And the area. So I will be a bad driver, I think, because I'm not used to the American road.
Okay.
It would be fun.
FK Game asks, what year is your car?
2004.
Okay. How many miles it got on it?
I don't know the miles, but it's almost 150,000 kilometers.
Okay.
So you have to Google it what's in miles, but I don't know.
I don't know that conversion. I'm used to converting Celsius and Fahrenheit, though, but I haven't gotten the kilometers yet.
Okay, fair enough.
Someone asked us both about Massachusetts drivers, though I doubt you really can't answer that. Massachusetts drivers are called massholes for a reason.
Okay.
Let's see.
But how do you like your new place so far?
Hold on, someone's knocking. Yeah?
I'm heading out.
Okay. There's people in this house now. I might have to do a sign that says live. You know, like those radio stations on the air. I got here on the 12th. So what is that, 10 days almost? 10 days tomorrow?
Yeah, 10 days for me right now because it's the 20th already for me, Sunday. Woo!
Oh, that's right. You're in the future.
Yay! Almost 1 a.m. for me. And still driving. Yay!
We're talking to a time traveler here.
Yeah. You are 7 or 8 hours behind me, I think.
Yeah, I think so, because I think you guys were 5 hours ahead when I was in Connecticut, so I think it's 7 hours now.
Yeah.
Do you guys observe daylight savings too?
Yes. I hate it.
Yeah, it's
When I get 1 hour extra sleep, it's okay, but 1 hour less, not okay.
Yeah, everyone likes the extra hour. Someone asked you, what's the worst driving habit you've seen?
The road rage I had a few weeks ago. What I posted on my channel. A guy wouldn't let me in when I had to merge, and he get angry. I get angry. I flipped him twice, humped a lot. So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and of course a lot of cuts off when I'm in my own car and in a company van. So
Mm-hmm.
the other day, a scooter for moped cuts me off. I hunked. I saw in my mirror that he stopped and he wants to walk to my mirror, but I was already on the corner. So yeah, crazy people here.
Everyone's asking what it's like in the future.
Dark and cool.
That's a bleak future.
So don't go there. Don't.
Do you hear that, everybody? Let's just stay where we are.
I will come to you. It's too bad you moved because I have to come meet up with you when I am in New York area. So it's too bad.
Oh, when were you going to New York?
I love the city. I was there back in 2011. I love it. Now I'm going 7 days again.
Oh.
I'm trying to meet some other desk cameras. They live there. One of them is Pookie.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to meet some Jersey desk cameras. So it would be fun. Oh, I hope.
FK Games, why don't you want to stay in Ireland?
Sorry?
Someone says they don't want to stay in Ireland, so I'm wondering why.
Oh, it's a terrible country. I don't know. I've never been there.
It looks pretty. I don't know what it's like over there, so.
I don't know. I don't live there. I only visit the UK, not Ireland, so I don't know. Oh, shit, I'm speeding. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Speeding through a construction zone, not good.
There is no Tybalt the turtle. He's a cat and he's sleeping behind me. Hi, East Tennessee. don't have any more questions. So.
How's my English, by the way?
That was very good.
Oh,
my laptop is quiet because I don't have it connected to the stereo speakers like I usually do.
okay.
So it's really the volume. It's not clear enough. So if I ask you to repeat, it's just because it's quiet.
Mhm.
But no, I can
Well,
understand.
Okay, but I was terribly bad in English in high school, so I just passed my exam on English.
No, your English is great.
It helps a lot. I'm in the chat with Pookie and other desk cameras, so I can improve my English and with my video, of course. I have to know how you did come up with Pookie for Chris. How?
It just popped in my head. I asked him if he wanted to use his name, and at the time he didn't. So I said, "What do you want me to call you?" Because if I didn't have something quick and easy to call him, I would accidentally say his name because his name is easy to say. So then I don't know, Pookie just popped into my head, and because it was silly and ridiculous. So I said, "Okay, I'm calling you Pookie." And now that kind of stuck, but now he revealed his name, so people are saying your English is really good.
Who said it?
People are saying your English is really good.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. So subscribe to my channel, guys.
Yeah, go subscribe to his channel. Just look it up. It's called Jeffrey M. This is what your icon looks like right here. Is that the colors of the flag?
This is the color of the flag of my province. How you pronounce it?
Someone's asking, what's the company van you drive?
It's a Ford Transit.
Oh, okay.
It's a big fan. Some co-workers of mine have already damaged the vent. They had the pole, lamppost, wall, and even a car. So yeah. And we get a new fan, a third fan with company on Monday. So smaller one.
Do you like driving that?
Yes.
Okay.
I love driving fans. It's an easy way to to get the right of way in some situations because you are bigger than cars.
West Virginia says
it's bad, but I know it's bad, but yeah.
Pookie gets bitches on Friday night. That's hilarious. I didn't see any pictures of Raven, Simone, and Nick's house. I didn't go into his bedroom, so he does have that hanging in his bedroom though, but I didn't see it because I didn't go in there.
I think you will see it the next time. But how was Nick in real life?
He's cool. He's really fun. He's like what you see in the videos is what you get. He was really easy to get along with. Like it wasn't like awkward, like if you meet someone after talking to them over online, it's like awkward, but it wasn't awkward. And like he opened the door when I rang the bell, and the first thing that comes out of his mouth is, "You're shorter than I thought." And I was like, "Thanks."
Oh, he isn't as tall as you. He's the same size.
He's not that much taller than me. And I'm 5'2".
And he is 5'3".
And then he's got to be 5'4" or 5'5".
Okay.
So something like that.
I'm a little bit taller. I'm 6'2", I think.
6'2".
I'm 1.90 m.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is in feet.
European.
Let's see. I don't really have a favorite episode of mine. Someone asked me what my favorite episode is of mine.
You have too many videos.
I have way too many videos. I know that the 80s and the 90s were really great comps for me, just because there was a lot happening at that time. But yeah, I have way too many to even think about it. Like, if someone comments on a comp that's not in the 100s, or even so, I don't remember it. I'm like, what are you? I have to watch the video again to remember what they're talking about.
I have the same with my Bad Drive of the Netherlands series. They are almost 2 years old now, and some people still make comments on them. And I think, what the fuck did I do there? And I have to watch it and think, oh yes, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, backside steez, there's a 20-second delay. So if your question isn't answered right away, just know that I haven't even seen it yet. I haven't seen your name in a chat before, so I think you're kind of new, but there's a delay. Let's see. So someone asked, what situation have you felt the worst after raging at somebody?
The worst. Never.
No? Well, there's a reason why you get mad at them, right?
Yes, but it's not my fault. It's the other guy's fault, not mine.
Yeah.
Yes, I would say it, but no. I felt bad when I hit that car in front of me in the rush hour 2 years back on the highway.
Mm-hmm.
And spoiler, I have another accident happened a few months back, but I can't publish it yet because it's still with the insurance company to deal with it. So stay tuned.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot worse than the first accident.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll be looking forward to seeing that.
I hope I can put it online before I leave to New York, but it's not up to me.
Mm-hmm. How long are you going to be in New York?
7 nights.
Oh, for like...
if I survive. I will be landing 23rd and we're flying back on the 30th May. So we'll be landing on the last day of May and then we'll be on Memorial Day, right? It's the last Monday of May, if I'm correct.
Yeah, that sounds close to that. Well, I hope you have fun there. I mean, New York is not a great place to live in, but it's a great place to visit.
Yes, correct. And my hotel is in the worst part because it's in New Jersey. There's my hotel.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to drive like 30 minutes to get to Manhattan. But I won't do that by car, but because it's parking in New York is quite expensive, I read on the internet.
You gotta be rich to do anything in New York.
Yeah, I'm rich, but I will take New York and we're driving to other sides of New Jersey with my car, so to explore the country a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Drivers. To make my first Bad Drivers of America video. If I get enough Bad Drivers, of course.
If you drive enough, you'll be in Jersey. You'll get stuff.
I will drive to New York sometimes, I think.
There's like 4 New Jersey dash cammers or something like that.
And I know 3 of them. I'm trying to meet them. We're trying doing a meetup with more dash cameras in the area. So.
Yeah, you sure do have to be rich to be in Connecticut. That's why I'm not there anymore. What car do most bad drivers seem to have? I
Audi,
say Prius.
BMW, Prius, of course. They drive slow in the left lane.
Yeah. Prius or BMW for me.
Audi for me also. They are tailgating, speeding, stuff like that.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's Audi life.
Any other questions for Jeffrey? They're all saying their opinions. Someone says Camry drivers are bad. Someone says Corolla drivers are bad. Well, bad drivers at Albuquerque drives a Camry, so yeah, they're bad.
Driving a third corner when I'm in the States, so yeah, I will be a bad driver. So if you see me, don't honk. I'm not used to it. Sorry.
Well, I'm not going to see you unless you come over to Arizona.
Well, that's a 10-hour drive, 12-hour drive. Nah.
No, that's going to take you a week to drive.
Well, I'm planning in a few years to visit California to do a road trip.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe if you're still in the area.
I don't plan on going anywhere. I hate moving, so I'm here for good.
Well, we see in a few years if you still live there.
Nobody said Dodge Magnums were bad drivers because nobody drives those.
Sorry, I didn't get the first part again.
What was that?
I didn't hear it completely what you said. What bad drivers?
Someone East Tennessee said that he was glad nobody said Dodge Magnums. I said nobody says it because nobody drives those. Ugly things.
Yeah. And if you see one, it's of course a bad driver because look at the car. No offense, sorry, but it's true.
No, J-Man, thank God. I had someone open the door at a red light and throw up, but nothing inside my car.
What's your top 3 worst Uber driver passengers?
I had 2 of them. The one story I've told several times was the guy that yelled at me in the back seat and I kicked him out. And then the other one were these 3 guys that I suspected used me to buy drugs.
So did you buy it?
No. I actually yelled at them. But I didn't kick them out because it was like 3 a.m. and I didn't want to pull over in the middle of the highway just in case they did something to me. So I just reported them. So they're probably kicked off Uber now.
I hope so.
Yeah. It was nerve-wracking to say the least. I even told them, I said, I'm uncomfortable. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah. And some funny stories while Ubering, like wedding, to a wedding or something like that.
The funny stories come from the drunk passengers, and I've always put them up in my comps, like, because they're funny conversations. And I can never really think of them off the top of my head. It's just funny conversations, really. Someone brought up my food spilling from a cutoff. That was Uber Eats. What did they say and why did they yell at you? I've said the story 1,000 times on these live chats. I don't want to say it again.
Someone is mad at me for not telling him I do live chat with you.
Someone's mad at you for what?
I'm not telling him I have a live chat with you.
Oh. Well,
Wendyrage of Washington. He's disappointed in me.
oh, too bad. Say sorry.
I already did, but he's disappointed.
Oh, okay. Whatever. You said sorry, that's it. What about the Uber ride Albuquerque where the passenger tried to kiss me? I sprayed him with a water bottle. That's what? We'll talk about that video.
I have 3 new subscribers.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. So I'm finally home.
Yay, home. Wait, what were you doing out so late? Were you working late?
No, visiting friends.
Oh, okay. You have fun?
Yeah. Damn it, it's really cold.
I don't have to worry about the cold anymore.
Yeah. So you don't miss the snow?
I don't miss the snow. I don't hate the snow, but I'm really sick of it. So I'd much rather look at pictures of it going forward because I really don't like being cold.
I understand. I can't wait to spring. And wear shorts again.
I've been wearing flip-flops every day. I'm still in pants and in a hoodie because it's chilly, but I'm wearing flip-flops. I don't miss the snow. Don't speak for me. Yes, if you guys haven't subbed to Jeffrey M, go ahead and give him some subscriber love. And if you guys haven't subscribed to my Dashcam 6 yet, he is 9 subscribers away from 1,000. And when he reaches 1,000, he's going to be on this stream. So we got to get him to 1,000 too. What are happy bears? I don't know what that is.
So 2 new subscribers, yay!
Yes, Bad Drivers of Chicago land. He was in here earlier. He had to go. Bye. Thank you for joining. Backside Steez. However that's pronounced. I don't know if I'm saying it. They're all talking about school in the chat right now. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but everyone's talking about school.
See, snow. What resonates in the street?
Huh?
Snow. Look at my picture.
Here we go. Snow. That's dirty snow.
Yeah, I know.
See, now snow gets really ugly after a while. Like when it first snows, it's pretty. And then like they put dirt and salt on the roads and they plow and then it just starts looking ugly. Do you like snow? Because there are those crazy people that do.
Nah, not too much.
I don't like the cold that comes with it.
Finally, warm.
Do you guys have any other questions for me or Jeffrey? How hot on average does Tucson get? The average temperature in the summer is 105 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that would be in Celsius, maybe 80.
No, I
think 40.
40?
I have to look it up, but
I think.
Let's see. Convert 105 Fahrenheit to Celsius. 40.5.
yeah,
So it's 40 Celsius. Now, 90 degrees is great. That's like the perfect weather for me because we're not sweating and we're not bogged down by the humidity. Like Connecticut, 80 degrees is disgusting. But 105 is hot. That's hot. So yeah, luckily Avenger has AC and I have tinted windows, so that helps a lot. Someone asked, bad drivers in DC area asked why you drive a white van. That's for work, right?
he knows that already.
Oh no?
Yes. Go away, bad drivers of Washington.
Bad drivers in DC area are getting told to go away. How was my drive? Did you watch my videos? I can't say that it was great and I can't say that it was bad because like big, like a couple of bad things happened. It was stressful, but then some good things happened. So I don't know. It was like, I guess it was good. I love the scenery. It was great. He says you're BFFs.
No comment.
No comment. Yes, I could do that. They want me to link your channel in my description. And someone says you need to let that squirrel out. Don't know what that means. I guess the inside jokes, I assume.
Yes,
Jokes we make in the chat.
Okay. All right, put the link in the description. You'd have to refresh to get the link. Why did you go? Oh, you went to the Grand Canyon. DC area went to the Grand Canyon. That's great. Everybody absolutely needs to see the Grand Canyon if you haven't seen it. That's just something that I require.
I found an article about
No.
the Grand Canyon. Shall I read it to you?
She keeps thinking I'm saying hi Siri or hey Siri. She's like searching up stuff. Yeah. Scaling Mass asked how many PRI do you see a day? PRI?
What's that?
I don't know. I don't know what that means. What are you hoping to do for the new year? I don't plan on going to Mexico. Sorry. I'm not interested. Prius. They're saying it's plural for Prius. P-R-I. What was that?
I don't count how many Prius drivers I see. So
Oh. Yeah, Prius suck. Their drivers are horrible. Is that supposed to be Mercedes? They're asking how many Mercs.
so many.
Will I be starting over at number 1 for Bad Drivers of Tucson? Will it be Bad Drivers of Arizona or Tucson? So yeah, I'll be starting from 1. It's completely separate from Connecticut, so it's going to be starting over. I cannot use Bad Drivers of Arizona. Someone already has that. I think he lives up in Phoenix. It's BD. I can't even remember his channel name. BD something. I'm subscribed to him, but I should probably figure that out. But he has Bad Drivers of Arizona. Hi, Viper. Whatever. I'm just calling you Viper. So it might be Bad Drivers of Tucson, but I asked earlier what you guys might want to help me call it because I don't have a name for it. Someone said terrible Tucson drivers. Someone has only seen 1 Prius in a year. You're very lucky. Let's see. Everyone's all everybody's going back to suggesting names again. Yes, I'm in Tucson. I got there last week. Let's see if I missed anything. They're all talking about cars now. I know you can't see the chat still.
I can in a few minutes.
What else can we talk about, guys? I did a stream, so I wouldn't be bored. Someone's bashing me in comments right now. Whatever. Let's get back to the camera. Oh, you can read the chat again, so that works. I don't think you should be honking at slow drivers. They're not doing anything wrong by driving slow. How do you feel about that, Jeffrey? Someone's driving slow in front of you. Do you honk at them?
Use my mouse.
Well, that's not right either.
I have to do something.
They are not required to drive fast. They don't have to drive fast.
But they do have to drive the speed limit.
No. Speed limit is something you're not allowed to go over. They're not required to drive the speed limit. It is annoying as hell, absolutely, to get stuck behind someone going slow. Absolutely. But you just pass them. I mean, there's no problem with just passing them and moving on instead of honking.
But if you can't pass the slow driver, then it's really, really annoying.
I mean, if there's someone who like going slow, like 5 miles an hour, sure, because that's way too slow. And they're like stopping and going or something like that. But if they're just going slower than you are and you have to pass them, I don't think it's right to honk.
The possibility is to overtake, yes, but narrow roads or something and drive slow or frustrating.
Other people have asked questions. Let's see. When did that video go up with Nick? Whenever that video go up, that was the last time I saw someone flipping me off with both hands, texting and eating a churro. People are talking about it now. Let's see. I'm not talking about impeding the flow of traffic. So the video that Crash is bringing up, I do not think that person was driving slow enough to impede traffic. They were just driving slower. That's just my opinion. I think people need to control when they honk and not honk at everything. I agree, VM Cougar. You just sigh frustratedly and you wait until you can pass them or until they turn. The speed limit is not a minimum. Maryland, if you were taught that, that is not right. The speed limit is, you can't go any faster than that. That's why it's called a limit. Everybody has their opinions, I guess. But I don't think you should honk at people who are not breaking the law. Like not turning right on red when you're allowed to. You shouldn't be honked at because you're not required to. I just bitch at them in the safety of my own car. How do we feel about cyclists? How do you feel about cyclists, Jeffrey?
As long as they're on the cycle path, it's good. But on the road, no.
They feel like they have no laws, in my opinion. Like, they don't follow pedestrian laws if it doesn't suit them, and they don't follow traffic laws if it doesn't suit them. You know what I mean? Have you found that?
Yes.
So they'll run a red light. They'll just cross right in front of people. And like, we're told we have to share the road, but they got to share the road too.
Yeah, just cut you off. Don't use the arm to signal I'm going left or right or.
Yeah.
Pedestrian will be killed.
Yeah, they're horrible. And it's like they think that cars are going to stop like immediately, like as if a car can.
If you hit somebody, it's always your fault. Also, when they run on the right, you hit them, it's your fault.
You have to look out for them.
Some rules are different, I guess. Like if the cyclist ran a red light and got hit, that's their fault.
But you, in my country, you have to prove it. He ran the red light.
That's why you have a dash cam.
True.
But if you don't have it, you have still to prove that he ran the red light and you had the green light.
Yeah, perfect. Maryland, North Central Maryland says they want to be treated like a car, but refuse to obey rules of the car. Absolutely. Someone got ran over by a cyclist? Oh.
That must be hard.
Yeah. Minimum speed limit is not the speed limit. Minimum speed limit is an oxymoron. There's minimum speed and then there's a speed limit. You cannot have that one. They cannot be the same thing. There's no such thing as a minimum speed limit. That is physically impossible to have. So if someone wrote that, they're an idiot. Bearded cyclist, do you have a camera on you when you ride your bicycle? Minimum and limit can't be talked about for the same thing. Limit and minimum are opposite words. You cannot have minimum limits. Whether you're talking about speed or something else, minimum and limit cannot be just used to describe one thing. Do you agree? Do you know what I'm talking about? Did we lose you, Jeffrey?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Sorry.
Oh, great. Thanks.
Sorry.
Well, they're saying minimum speed limit. You cannot have minimum and limit be the same thing.
That's impossible.
Exactly. And they're all trying to say minimum speed limit. You cannot have that. Minimum and limit are the opposite of each other.
Correct.
You can have a minimum speed and you can have a speed limit. You cannot have minimum speed limit.
That sounds wrong.
It is wrong. It's like minimum and maximum. It's like you cannot be the same. That's what limit works for. Maryland is an idiot. If they're calling it minimum speed limit, they're morons because you physically cannot have a minimum and a limit at the same time. Minimum speed or speed limit. Two different things. Whoever wrote that law in Maryland needs to go to school. Seriously. I'm trying to sit comfortably, but Tybalt has planted himself right behind me. You usually sit in a chair, but I moved to the table closer to the bed so I could be more comfortable. Minimum speed is a thing, absolutely. It'll say minimum speed 45, speed limit 65 or whatever. I'm just spouting out words. VM Cougar says they went to school. The problem is they didn't learn.
Well, they learned how to be an idiot, so. Yeah.
Yes, I agree. They learned to be an idiot. I should have had this stream sooner or later. I'm having it right in the middle of dinner time. I'm gonna have to like run off and cook something real fast. I'm gonna get hungry. If you're sick of driving an SUV, then buy a non-SUV.
It's very simple.
Yeah. They're too big for me. You've been asked, what's the last video you watched?
That's a good one. Let me check. Oh, it's the video of you and Nick.
Oh.
Things get really gone wrong. Gone sexual.
Oh, when he showed me that title, I just died laughing. It's great.
Wait till he uploaded the bloopers, all the bloopers you made.
Yeah,
Can't
he's gonna make one eventually.
I bet. I hope so.
There was a couple of times where he would say his line and the two of us would just bust out laughing for no reason, just because it was funny. And when I sprayed him in the face, that we did that twice. So the first time I sprayed him with water in the face, and we just both cracked up like crazy. It was supposed to be dead on the floor. We did that like 3 times because I was laughing on the floor. Dead bodies don't laugh. You've been asked about the laws regarding cell phones and driving.
It's illegal. You can get a ticket for it, like 230 euros. It's almost even the same in dollars. So.
Mm-hmm. Is it just talking on the phone, or is it also texting?
It's just only holding the phone, or if even on Google Maps, it's illegal. You holding the phone in your hand, it's illegal.
Okay. Good. That's how it should be.
Okay.
I mean, you don't need to hold the phone for maps. You just put it in a holder.
Yeah, but sometimes I also have it in my hand to text somebody. Yeah, I know, it's bad.
Well, I'm sure we're all guilty of it. Stop at a red light real quick, text, and then stop.
Yeah. But that's illegal in some states in the US, correct?
Yeah, if you're stopped at a red light, in I want to say at least a lot of states, I don't know all of them, but Yeah, if it's in your hand, if you're texting, if it's in your hand at all, even if you're stopped at a red light, you can get a ticket for it. You have to be pulled over in park.
That's crazy. You are stopped at a red light. You can use your phone. It's sort of safe, but still illegal. I don't get it.
Yeah.
That's America. Crazy laws.
If you were stuck in traffic for 12 hours and could have one object teleported to you, what would it be? Food.
My own bed.
Your what?
My bed.
Your bed? That's the best answer.
But I don't think it fits in my car, but well.
I wouldn't do my bed because I could just recline my seat. But usually if I'm stuck in traffic, it's like on the way home or something. So I'd want a snack.
But can you tell me some traffic laws I need to know when I drive in the US? Some special laws?
We drive on the right side of the road.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know. I think a lot of the rules are the same. I guess it would be you would add like, is there stuff in videos that you've seen that you haven't seen in your country? And like, what do they mean, I guess?
Oh, I know I can pass on the right legally on some highways. That would be cool.
Yeah. Someone would have a 12-pack of Coke Zeros teleported to them.
Is Bad Drives of DCE is still in the chat or is he gone?
If he's still here, he hasn't said anything.
Because I have to say he's an idiot.
Oh.
Why do Dutch people once they turn like 20 sound like they are 50? Well, thank you. That old?
Have I ever used my park wherever I want lights in a no parking standing zone to drop off? Yes, I have. No. I usually just use my blinker and pull over to the side and wait for the person to jump in. And then you have a question.
Yeah. I'm not required to move over. Unless it's a police, ambulance, or fire truck, of course, but otherwise, no.
How annoying would that be if you're required to move over if someone tailgates you?
When someone tailgates me, I move over so slowly as possible to the right.
I slow down.
Nah.
Well, if I'm doing cruise control, I just stay where I am. But I might tap my brakes. I don't brake check. I just do a tap. And then if they don't back off, I slowly slow down.
Just had the tailgater on the way to my friends. He has his left blinker on from, I'm in a hurry, go to the right, I think. You see, I'm passing cars, slow down. But no, still tailgating me.
Mm-hmm.
Idiot. And of course, it wasn't BMW. Too bad I don't have a rear cam.
Have I ever had someone in front of me in a straight lane turn on their blinkers to turn left and block me from going? Yes, many times. I honk at them. I don't use my washer fluid. Why waste it to clean their windshield? I never got that. People using their washer fluid on a tailgater. Like, who cares? I don't want to waste it. What else should we talk about?
I don't know.
What new foods have I tried in Tucson that Connecticut didn't have? When I was in Pennsylvania, I tried a Waffle House for the first time. There are Jack in the Boxes and In-N-Outs here that Connecticut doesn't have. So I'll be trying those. I think I tried In-N-Out once when I visited here before. There's a lot of stuff. I haven't been eating out too much because I get home cooked meals here. Do I think Arizona drivers will be worse than Connecticut? I don't know. I have no idea. So far, I have not seen the crap that I've seen in Connecticut, but I've only been here a week and I haven't been driving much. Do I experience terrible blind spots in the Avenger? No more than a regular car, I guess. Wade, you keep asking me if I'm changing my channel name. Of course I am. There's Chipotle here, but there's Chipotle in Connecticut too. I don't eat there. I haven't seen Chick-fil-A's yet, but I think they're here. Now you guys are making me hungry, and I was already starting to get hungry. Yes, Wade, I've answered before. I answered at the beginning of the stream. I said I have a name, but I'm not going to say it. I don't want someone stealing it.
Give us one letter of the name.
One letter in there? There's an M. There's an M in there. Tucson is the size of a Connecticut county. Downtown Tucson is not bigger than New Haven. Let's see. No, I haven't seen a Moe's yet, but again, Tucson is gigantic. So, I don't know. There's Moe's in Connecticut. Oh, you want me to get Dunkin' Donuts? That means I'll be off the stream. You don't want that, do you? The traffic lights, what's different about the traffic lights in Tucson is the green arrows come after the regular green light. So like in Connecticut, you'll get a green left turn arrow first, and then that'll go away, and then everybody can just go straight. Here, the regular green goes, and when the green light's done, then left turners get a green arrow, which I actually think might be a better system. I don't know. I have to get used to it, though. It's weird. And there's flashing yellow arrows, right arrows for Tucson, which I don't understand. I don't get the point. This is just a turn on red. It's the same thing. Yeah, you guys don't want me to leave. I am gonna step out in a few minutes just to make. I have a soup that I'm just gonna heat up real quick so I can eat. People are quoting the the video I did with Nick. Well, it's almost 6, so if I'm still here in an hour, which I probably will be, Nick will be getting on too.
It's almost 2 for me. Damn it.
Wow, what time do you usually go to bed?
1 hour ago. But
Well, it's a Saturday. You could stay up late.
it's Sunday.
Oh, it's a Sunday. Sorry, that's right. You're in the future. It's Sunday. I do not have my license yet because they bullshit stuff. That's why. I already mentioned it before. I don't want to go through the whole thing again. Someone's cooking shrimp. I don't think cops are about the money. They don't get money if they write tickets. They get paid the same. I just think it's a matter of cops being lazy or not. How are the cops where you are, Jeffrey?
Yeah.
Are they really good at pulling people over, or are they not really around, or?
I don't see them, but I don't know if that a good thing or a bad thing is. I got pulled over once years ago when I ran a red light at 3 a.m. in front of a police car.
Oh.
But I got a warning.
Oh, that's good. Is that the only time you've been pulled over?
Yeah, I have some. They pulled me over many times for a police control, but not for speeding or running a red light anymore.
Mm-hmm. I got pulled over once for speeding, and I just got a warning. And then,
How fast were you going?
yeah. What?
How fast were you speeding when they pulled you over?
I was 20 over. I was going 45 and a 25.
Ouch.
Yeah, it would have been like a $200 or $300 ticket if he gave me a ticket. But I have a clean record, so he was just told me not to do it again or whatever. And it was like 1 a.m. too. Like I've been at work for like 10 hours, and it takes me at least an hour to get home at the time. And I took a detour because I needed gas, and like the gas stations were closed. It was like I was having a bad night.
You're such a bad driver.
But I was nice. I was like, sorry, okay, I'll never do it again. I just don't go that way anymore.
So you never ever did speeding.
I still speed, but I'm just not that much. Well, I think Connecticut has really low speed limits too, where it really should be higher. Like literally every road that's not a highway is almost always 25 miles per hour, which is way too slow in my opinion. So, but like everybody speeds, whatever. Just don't go like crazy fast.
I did twice speed really fast.
Yeah.
Almost 80 over the speed limit.
Oh.
On an empty highway around midnight.
Mm-hmm.
I drove, let me check. I drove. Once 124 miles per hour.
124? Wow.
Correct.
Kilometers, you said, or was that in miles?
Miles.
Miles. The fastest I've gone is 105. The 124, that's pretty fast.
Free.
Hi, Cammie. Welcome. Hope you had a nice day at work. Was that a clock?
Yes.
I think there's questions up here. West Virginia, what do you mean gas stations aren't allowed to close? Is that a state thing? Because our gas stations close. No one's recognized me from my YouTube channel. No Uber passenger. Nobody ever, actually. No one's recognized me. Even all the news, even being on the news all the time. Someone asked if you've been playing too much Need for Speed.
Too much GTA.
Cammie, if you want to dial in, you certainly can. Now everyone's talking about how fast they've gone. Someone's done 110. Your BFF DC area has gone 110.
He's lying. Don't lie, DC.
Don't lie, it's not nice.
Sure you do, DC. Sure.
Go ahead and post that incriminating evidence so that you can prove it. I don't think all you guys are lying if you say if you observe the speed limit. Everybody speeds, whether it's intentional or not. I drive what I feel is safe on the road. I slow down if I don't feel it's safe.
Yeah, me too. Mostly in the city, I drive around the 55 in the 50 zone. So it's speeding, but not that much.
While you are connected, I'm going to go make my soup. You go ahead and talk to everybody, okay?
Oh God, no.
Yes. I'm going to leave your little icon up here. And you chat with everybody, and I'll be back. I'll try and be back as fast as I can.
Leave.
Talk to them in your other language. Girls like that.
But they're only guys, I think. Oh God. Help me, guys. don't know what to say, Cammy. Help me. What do you want to hear, Cammy? What curse words? It will take a little while. I think 6 seconds to the 100. I don't know. DC, shut up. I'm Dutch, right. Only 2 lot, and I speak a lot of some word German, but not that many. I know DC, but still, shut up. Oh, and DC, yeah, you reach that speed. The video showed me. Yeah, you. Serious? 85? How can you do 110 in a 60 by accident? You just can't. In a 50 zone or in a 30 zone? Oh, and I'm not German, by the way. I only speak a few words. I'm not German.
I don't hear talking.
I'm just reading the chat.
What?
Reading the chat.
Okay.
Okay. Also, I don't want no. I don't. Yeah. I have nothing to say. It's Dutch. I'm speaking in my country.
All right, I'm back. It wasn't that long.
felt forever.
That's a good question. What languages do you speak?
I already answered. English, Dutch, of course, and a few words German.
Cammy says you're all shy and shit.
What language do you speak besides English?
What was that?
What languages do you speak besides English?
Just English. I know random words in Spanish. Just because my last job, I was surrounded by a lot of Spanish speakers. So I picked up words. I understand them, but I wouldn't be able to say them. If that makes sense. I probably should know how to speak Spanish, considering I'm so close to Mexico. There's so many Mexicans down here. So I'll try and learn. I don't know if I can. But sorry, guys, I'm going to be eating while I talk and stuff. Or I have a potato chowder.
Sure, make me hungry.
You can have a past midnight snack.
No, I don't see anything.
Well, let's see, questions. I don't have a name for my Avenger. I just call it the Avenger.
I don't understand why people name their car. Don't know. Just
Yeah.
a car.
It's weird. But, to each his own. I guess you don't have your car named?
Yes, it's a shitty car.
You named it shitty?
Well, that sounds wrong. Maybe, yeah.
This doesn't taste as awesome as I thought it would. Oh well. It was something quick. I am cool. I know that. Ich bin cool. Bist du cool? I know a couple words in German. Not much. I told you I can't read Spanish. Why are you telling Spanish to me?
Yes, why you drink Coca-Cola, but
I see Coca-Cola.
since Wendy is eating a potato soup while drinking Coke. Oh, okay.
I love that you guys assume. Oh, no, you probably saw me pouring it. Never mind. Coke thinks you're nasty, DC area. How's that? My car never comes when I call it, so I don't call it anything.
DC, I know you love the Coke, the white stuff, of course.
What was that?
Oh, just he says, DC says Coke is nasty. No offense, but I know he loves Coke, the white stuff. But still speaking Spanish.
Don't know what it says. I don't like sodas with alcohol unless it's like Sprite or 7-Up that's thrown into a cocktail. But like a rum and Coke, yeah. My brother just had me try a root beer with alcohol in it, and it tasted almost like regular beer. Antiseptic. I hope you're not rinsing your mouth out with that. I don't think that's the right word they're looking for. Not your father's root beer. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was okay, but it tasted almost like a beer. So if I was going to get beer, I'll just get a beer instead.
Is he serious?
He wants to know if he has any friends, any potheads to go with him. My cat, he was on the bed, but I think when I opened the door, the dog scared him. Tybalt! Oh no! I dropped some soup on my shirt. Tybalt, come here. Stop being a chicken. People want to see you. I left him with Nick.
I hope Nick joins when I'm still here.
Huh?
Nick joins the chat when I'm still here.
Yeah, he should be here at 7, he said.
Not earlier.
So if you can wait 45 minutes.
Next time he needs to come early because I'm in the chat.
I will not get another Avenger because if I get another car, it has to be a new car, and they stopped making the Avenger in 2014, so it wouldn't be new. I would if they still made it. It's a good car. Tybalt! Tybalt! Come here, Tybalt. I'm trying to get him out. When did Tybalt become a chicken? Can I kick people from the stream? I could silence them. But I don't see anybody that needs silencing. Unless Jeffrey wants me to silence DC area. Tybalt! Come here, Tybalt. Come here, Tybalt. Come here. I can't even reach him. He's under the bed. There you go. Come here. Come on. Your audience awaits you. Here he is. Bye, Norma. Thank you for joining. Here's Tybalt. Come here. Ugh. Say hi. Okay. He'll go back to sleep behind me. Excuse me. Yeah, Tybalt hates Cammy. She's not talking. She hasn't talked in a while. Hey, I see Nick.
Nicky! Come here, so. Send him a message on Facebook that he has to join.
Yeah. Let me get that going. I'll send that.
Ah.
Let's see.
try to murder Wendy. That's not good.
Nope, that's not the right link. Let's see, where are we? Copy. Paste. There we go. That's a weird face. All right, Nick. I sent you the link to join the chat whenever you're ready. Everybody's saying Napa. Is Napa coming?
Yes, he did.
Oh, hello, Napa. What don't I like about the Avenger? Some of the electronics are going funky with it right now. So far, that's the only thing that's annoying me. How you doing today, Napa? Say hi to Jeffrey.
Hi, Napa.
Should have had this stream later. Now everyone's coming on. That's okay. Ooh, someone's eating an ice cream cone. Chandelier. I'd much rather have ice cream than the soup.
Let's talk about food, please.
I don't understand what the conversation is happening right now. I'm enjoying my soup. You have to download Hangouts?
Damn it, Nick. Jeez.
You've been on the Hangouts before, though. What happened?
I blame the tires.
It's always the tire's fault. 8-hour rehearsal of what?
Oh, now everybody says they have Hangouts on their phone.
I see that. Oh, he connected on his phone last time. That's right. Not his computer.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh no, uh-oh. Shit, no, oh. Hi, Nick.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up, Wendy?
Is it me or is he hard to hear?
Oh, wait. Shit. I don't even have. Oh God, sorry, I'm cursing. Okay. I left my headphones at work.
Oh, okay. You're just a
My
little
bad.
quiet, but I can't tell if it's my computer or not. But you're quieter than Jeffrey.
He's quiet.
Let me see.
Do you like your full name Jeffrey, or do you like being called Jeff?
It does matter.
Jeffrey is so formal.
Oh, Nick Kenny calls you a prick. Says, hi Nick, you're a prick.
Say what?
Cammy is calling you a prick, Nick.
What? Why? What did I do?
Trying to murder Wendy, maybe?
Wendy tried to kill me because of Deborah, okay? I was defending myself.
That's her sister, so back off.
But Deborah is such a bitch.
Okay, wait a minute. Why
Anyway.
is she a bitch? Why? Tell me.
Wait, one
Slow
second.
and easy.
Wait, can you hear me now? Better?
Kinda.
Okay, I'm using cheap old headphones with a microphone jack. Why is Deborah a bitch?
Yeah. What did she ever do to you so you call her a bitch?
Well, one theory is, or one storyline is, she didn't give me her muffin. Instead she gave it to a homeless person. The other reason, I really haven't written this backstory too much, but she's just a bitch. Here, we can come up with a backstory together.
I think it started with the muffin and then just progressed from there.
Yeah. I made some video a long time ago, where I said that she didn't give me her muffin, so I probably hit her in the head with a crowbar or something.
A small one or the big one?
Say what?
A small or a big one?
Oh, back then it probably would have just been the big one. Because I don't think I had the small ones back then. Seriously, I went to the dollar store and they had a whole bunch of these small crowbars for $1, so I just got them all.
It's true. I see that.
Deborah with the crowbar, you didn't do a good job, but she's still alive. So you have to do it again.
Say what?
Nick,
Huh?
yeah. You hit Deborah with a crowbar, right?
Yes, most definitely.
But you didn't did a good job because she's still alive. So you have to do it again.
I can't kill her. If I kill her, then I can't have any more videos about Deborah.
Find another bitch, girl.
Maybe she's a bitch because you hit her with a crowbar. Ever think of that?
No, she started it with a muffin. I love how little sense that makes.
Oh.
Napa says hi, Nick.
Hi, Napa. Wherever you are. Wait, can I close out of this and still get? Oh, no, I'll use my.
Open up the chat.
Or can I do the? Well, let me just see if my tablet.
Just go to the video.
Oh, I can just leave the video paused.
Just
but
mute. Well, you
still
pause
leave
it
the
or
chat.
mute it, and then you'll be able to see the chat.
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Huh. Oh, let's see. Let's go back a little bit. Yes, it is amazing what you can find at the dollar store. 99-cent store has crowbars. We don't have any 99-cent stores here, though.
It's the same thing. 99 cents is $1.
Well, no, it's a penny cheaper. I want a good deal. And then to answer J-Man series of numbers question, no, I live with family. I couldn't afford this house. This mortgage is like 3 times what I make in the month.
Only 3 times?
Maybe a little bit more, actually.
Nick, I have a question for you. A serious question. What muffin didn't you get from Deborah? What kind of muffin was that?
What kind of muffin? I'm gonna say a chocolate chip muffin because that's worth hitting someone in the head for.
Okay.
Because if it was like a blueberry, like fuck that. I would hit someone in the head if they gave me a blueberry muffin. Those are nasty. And
And how-
yes, I'm serious. I have a chest of drawer in my room where I have all of my video stuff, and so yes, I do have a weapons locker full of crowbars.
Oh.
Someone's gonna go through your room one day, and they're gonna see your Raven pictures, and open up that chest and think that you're psycho. Well, not think. They're gonna know that you're a psycho.
Oh, they know I'm psycho if they just like opened up any of my drawers. Yes.
Or just even watch your videos, they already know it. So yeah.
Like I need to like if I die, I need to set something off so that like my room gets burned down or something, so that no one ever finds that stuff. We all got secrets. Some secrets that need to remain secrets.
You don't have secrets, Nick. You put them out on the internet.
Some secrets. No one needs to know everything.
No, I don't.
Why did you leave a tie on the highway, Wendy? Why?
That's not my fault. Did that even happen inside of Bernalillo County?
I don't know.
But did you see the now entering Albuquerque sign?
I wasn't in Albuquerque.
Good, then it's not my fault.
I was in New Mexico. That's your state.
It's your fault, Nick.
I was coming to see you.
Well, you were passing through Albuquerque anyway, right? You took I-40 to I-25?
No.
Shit, then it is kind of my fault. Yeah. Damn it, I said shit again. My bad.
It's Deborah's fault, not your Deborah. It's always Deborah.
Yes, it's Deborah's fault.
All right, Deborah's a bitch then.
Yes.
Wait, you call your sister a bitch? Uh-oh, that's not good.
You're just gonna have to wait for part 2.
Oh shit, I want part 2 now.
No, Nick, I want to see the bloopers first.
Yeah, that's right. That's gonna take some time to edit. I swear, there's easily like I cropped down, all the footage before I cropped it all down to size. It was like 2 hours, so that's clearly almost 2 hours of bloopers. Roughly.
Was it really that long?
Yeah. Well, you have all 4 cameras footage all together.
Oh yeah.
So that means like it was like 25 minutes or more per camera.
I didn't think we were there that long. Didn't take that long.
I know. We got it. No, factor in driving to the other place. That's a lot of footage.
Someone wants to know if you name your crowbars, Nick.
Oh my god, that's a good idea.
Oh,
How have I not thought about that? Okay, let's all come up with
Say hello to Juan.
Okay, so the big one, yes, my mom named the big one Big Bertha. I'm serious. I forgot. My mom did name that one. The rest, no. I need to go back to the dollar store and see if they have any more.
We have not filmed part 2. There's nothing even made about part 2.
Well, we got ideas.
There was no plan for part 2. You just put to be continued.
well, we already had the idea.
Well, that came after.
For the most part, yes. Seriously,
part two is gonna be epic, and it's gonna take a while. So don't expect it anytime soon.
I'm serious. Like, we're gonna have to make this incredibly awesome.
Yeah.
Name one law.
Huh?
Badgers, North Central Maryland. What is that? Name one Deborah. Ooh, so I can hit Deborah with Deborah. Yes, this is incredible.
Oh my!
How did I not think of any of this? Oh my god!
Now you got ideas. Napa, are you floating away? Do you need a boat?
Chase all the way from Albuquerque to Arizona.
That's a long chase.
Oh, Nick, did you hear it? I will be in the US this year.
Oh my god. Find a poorly designed mall intersection in Tucson that we can film in a part 2. There's got to be one.
I don't know. Everything is a square. Have you guys looked at the map of Tucson? It is straight up a square.
No, Albuquerque is shaped and functions like a butthole.
It tries to be a grid, but then everything's like diagonal.
No, it's not just that. No, that we have a gigantic golf course here that where like 3 or 4 different streets just end and then all curve into one other street and then continue on the other side. Like that doesn't even make sense.
It
So,
seems like it was built like Connecticut, because Connecticut roads were just kind of shoved in there in between stuff. So they're like,
yep.
they're just like crammed, and they're all in that intersection that you always have the problem at in the parking lot. That's how a lot of Connecticut intersections are. There's like two diagonal roads meet, and then there's 3 others coming in. So it's just like intersections inside intersections.
Good God. Okay,
right. That soup was okay. It wasn't amazing, but it was okay. All right.
Oh God, no! There's one thing that should just be burned and go back to the hellscape that is the UK. It's multi-lane roundabouts. I swear to God, I would cause an accident in a multi-lane roundabout because I have never seen one in person. So I would just fucking hit everyone. I'm sorry. What? Is it okay to curse on this channel?
Yep.
Okay.
Nick, whose channel do you think you're on?
I know, but I was just thinking, like, well, it's a live chat. It's supposed to be classy.
Nick,
Oh.
we have those roundabouts here too, with multiple lane roundabouts.
Those
So stay away.
they need to be burned to the ground.
I agree. Traffic circles.
No, I love roundabouts. Single lane roundabouts, like in my neighborhood. I love them. You don't have to stop most of the time, or you just slow down and then cut right behind someone. But multi-lane roundabouts, like I don't know which one goes straight, which one goes left.
Where's that place in Paris with the big arch and that gigantic roundabout that's like, it's not 8 lanes. It actually doesn't have any markers for lanes.
That's what, the dash cam.
Can you imagine
a clip of mine, Ruben?
Being in that?
Yeah. It's
That's
literally,
like,
he says that the people entering the roundabout have right of way.
Really?
Yeah, that's according to the dashcam viewer, Ruben. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. But yeah, and there's literally no lanes, so it is straight up a free for all. I can only imagine how many accidents happen there.
It looks it. I saw a video on that particular one because apparently it has like the most accidents and stuff like that. Like it's really horrible. It is a free for all. The Arc did Triumph.
Triumph, I think. Yeah.
Whatever. My last name is French. Doesn't mean I can speak it.
France is like trash.
Hope there's nobody from France in here.
They can suck it. No.
I think they are.
Well, the only thing that is good about France is French fries, and those are American. So basically, they're good for nothing. I mean, we have tall, pointy buildings here too. Like, why do we even need France?
Why
accents?
Albuquerque? Why? It's no, wait, no. It's not a good. Yeah.
That quieted him up.
Huh? Say what?
Exactly.
I didn't hear. Did someone insult me?
Yes, I did.
Oh, well, I probably deserved it. Whatever you said.
Of course.
No,
You
Europe is actually cool.
it.
Europe is mostly cool, but still.
Why?
Say what?
Can I get a crowbar to hit you? Damn it. Huh. Why is Europe in your eyes mostly good.
Nick,
I can barely hear. I hear like every other word he's saying. Sorry.
asking why do you think Europe is mostly good?
Oh no, Europe is mostly trash.
Oh, mostly trash.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean,
F you.
well,
You know where he's from, right, Nick?
yes. Well, okay. Let's get this straight. No engine should be less than 2 liters, and manual. I mean, come on. But no, that's literally the only bad thing. Well, socialism. But that's basically the only bad things we have to say about Europe.
So shut up.
I'm not saying that our country's any better. I'm just saying that it's Europe. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Well, it's the United States with Trump. Yeah, sorry, I have to say it.
Say what? I'm assuming he insulted America because of Trump.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, we had Obama before, so you can just, I mean, you can insult us for that. But Trump has been president for what, less than, what, or just over 24 hours? And it's already a better nation, so. Talk to the Trump. Or should I say, talk to the hair? We'll say that.
Jeffrey, when you come visit New York, now you know you have to go to Albuquerque and find Nick. Beat him up a little bit for insulting your country.
I'm not insulting the country. I'm insulting the continent. Damn, Wendy.
True, but it's all the same.
One day I will kick your ass, Nick.
What? I'm only saying the truth. Feel free to insult me too. I'm just like, we can point out each other's flaws.
But I still want to kick your ass.
Okay.
Just make sure he's not near his crowbars.
I was just gonna say, I got Big Bertha to cover my ass.
I will get a gun.
Oh,
okay.
no.
So now all of a sudden, Europeans like guns? Exactly. Hypocritical bitches.
Slow down. But I'm in the US, I'm in America, so I need a gun.
He'll be in America if he comes to kick your ass, so he can use a gun.
Wait, so I shouldn't bring a crowbar to a gunfight? Okay, I'll get a gun too.
Yeah, you need to hit someone to get a gun, so yeah.
Deal.
I just use Deborah to get a gun.
How can
Napa is being dirty. Napa is being a dirty boy. I know. I'm interrupting your guys' heated argument here.
Well, he knows he needs to be scared for me.
Nick, everybody's been quoting the video.
Ooh, okay. I haven't checked the chat in a while. Let's see. What is this about lube? Do I have a dirty mind?
Because he's being dirty.
Oh, come on.
Okay,
Wait,
that's
damn, Napa, you being dirty. Now,
He is being. We let out his inner dirtiness after playing that game
Dash
of
Cam's chat gone sexual. Oh, is that where this is going? Okay.
No, I'm not making that kind of live chat.
Should I turn on my camera?
Please please no.
Wait,
No.
why did
I have to sleep. Don't have nightmares. Please no.
Damn, son. My inner dirtiness has become my outer dirtiness.
Yeah.
Ooh, shit. That's
ever
a
since
good
that Cards Against Humanity game we played, he's been out of control.
No, please no. Damn, J World. Everyone's so hurtful.
I want you to turn on your camera, Nick.
Oh, okay. Wait. Ooh, I gotta plan this very well then. Can I make it?
Okay. No dicks out because then I'll get censored.
No worries. I'm not. Okay. Wait. No. Okay. I gotta think this very well. Okay. Like PG-13 or NC-17.
No.
Like what's?
No naked dicks.
Okay. Well, so what about from the other side then?
I guess that's okay.
I'm not showing my ass for all the internet to see. Well, at least not on YouTube. Another tube that's a color, maybe.
I'm not the one asking for no naked dicks. YouTube will cut down this video real quick.
Wait, Wendy, did you just say that you do want to see dicks then?
Who doesn't? Don't die.
I'm okay. Wait, okay. I need a mirror in my room so I can see what this looks like before I turn the camera on.
I guess I gotta change this.
Where is he? Facing, okay. I look like an idiot. This is perfect. Where's my settings? Okay. We good?
Nice, sexy pose.
Thank you.
Give him 20 seconds to get to you.
There, that's all the internet gets for today.
Oh no, he turned it off.
Or no, has this? Or has this? Oh wait, no. Or like, oh no. Let me think of another sexy pose.
Oh gosh.
Wait, let me Google.
Hey, Jeffrey, you wanted him to come on.
Yes, we're not doing this. Well.
Your mistake, Jeff.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nick.
When you're at no. When you ask for me, you know what you get.
Cammy's not happy. Cammy's not happy with your picture, with your video, Nick.
Oh God, what did she say?
She feels ripped off.
Feels oh. Okay, now it's all loaded. Hashtag naposexual. Nick's out for Trump. We don't believe Nick will follow protocol. Don't worry. No.
Whoa, what?
Huh.
Oh, I don't know what I touched.
This just took a turn for the worst. What a ripoff. DickTube? Is that a website? That's totally a website. Oh, I'm gonna check to see if that is. DickTube.com. That totally is a website. Oh, it's not. It says under construction.
I guess you gotta make it one then.
Ooh, I can't afford a domain. Do I look made of money, Wendy?
Yeah, you got all those cameras, bruh.
Those are old. Those I was just thinking like those are like over 5 years old from Walmart. And the tripods are also way too cheap. That's literally like it was in one of my bloopers. A large wind of Augusta wind came and knocked it over and broke the touchscreen on my good camera.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Only because I recently watched your bloopers.
Hashtag dicks out for Nick.
Welcome back, Jeff. You disappeared for a minute there.
Thank you.
Correct. I need to change from phone to computer.
Ah.
Dicks out for Napa.
You sound clearer now.
My crowbar feels hard. You're nasty.
No dicks out for anybody?
Wait, do you want me to take my dick out?
No, I don't
No.
want this video taken down.
Nick, I don't need
You can message
nightmares.
me. You can message me a picture
Bloody
later.
nightmares! Oh, come on!
Shh.
This chat has gone downhill.
Yeah, and it's Nick's Nick's fault.
It's not all my fault.
It is.
It's Nick's and Nappa's fault because Nappa's getting all dirty over here.
Nappa, say something else dirty. Oh, there you go. Those aren't pillows. Hell yeah, airplane, bitches. Oh, wait, no, that was an airplane. That was planes, trains, and automobiles. What the hell am I saying? Same difference. It's transportation. Oh, I once had a nickname called Nicky Dicky. Yeah.
You did?
Yeah. Back at the beginning of the recesses of the internet.
When you were 12.
Yes. How did you know?
But you are 12 now. That's impossible.
Bitch.
Ho ho.
Bitch, I'm old
I'm
enough
old.
to do things.
I'm not Deborah, so shut up.
You know what?
Yeah, where did Tybalt go?
You call me bitch, but I'm not Deborah, so I'm not a bitch.
Went away again.
Everyone is a bitch. I'm a bitch. You're a bitch. We're all bitches, bitch.
Bitch!
No, Nick, you're just an idiot.
Oh, that's hurtful. Saying bitch is not an
Wow.
insult. Saying bitch is like saying, what's up, bro? What's up, bitch? Same difference.
Yeah, what's up, idiot? Sounds safe to me.
It's so mean. That's meaner than when Wendy tried to kill me.
That's what you get for calling my Europe country.
You were being
Yes.
mean to me, by the way.
How was I mean to you?
Back talking me.
What? I totally understand the insulting Europe, but insult America. Feel free. We can have a political debate right here, right now, bitch.
No politics! I hate politics. I'm so tired of politics.
I still need to enter the country in May, so I don't say anything bad about America. So
Because you can't say anything bad about America because there is a. No, actually, America is fucked up right now.
Everybody's
Bad.
fucked up. Every place is fucked up. Doesn't matter where it is, it's fucked up. Even
By
Canada.
South PC. Wait, what's PC?
South Pacific. I don't know what PC stands for either.
South Placer? What is that? Message request. Who?
why do I need to say sorry, JWERL? Because I called Nick an idiot? I'm not saying sorry for that.
I'm dying.
Nick's fault.
Not everything is my fault. It's Deborah's fault.
So, your fault.
Somebody sent me a screenshot of you, Nick.
Me too. I knew things were going to be screenshotted.
See, that's why you gotta
Damn
be
it.
careful.
Mm-hmm.
Gots to be careful about this stuff. Napa has a question for
that's on
you.
the
No, no,
internet.
Neppa.
Oh.
I'm not from Denmark. I'm from the Netherlands. Way better than Denmark.
Wait, so what even are the Netherlands? I don't know. Geography. I failed geography. If you want to insult America, insult our education. New Mexico
It's-
is
it's
last in the world for
The
the
UK is to the left of me, so... You have the UK,
Left.
the Netherlands,
left.
Germany,
Okay.
Belgium, Luxembourg,
Doesn't it-
France.
Doesn't it go Finland, Sweden, Netherlands?
Wait, so
No,
so
no,
you're
no.
near. Okay, so that would put you near Japan, right?
Yeah, and close to Russia.
Wait. So okay, so you're south of
Nick, pull up a map.
you're south of New Mexico then.
No,
I'll pull
north
up
of
a map.
Hawaii.
You-
So, Florida. Nice, besides Florida.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that continent. Great. Well, I'm going down to Florida in the summer, so I guess we can meet up.
Nick, you're definitely an idiot.
That's what my mom just said. She said that before I left this morning, and she said it when I came back.
Why is your own mom calling you an idiot?
Because
Well,
he is.
She admits that she failed in so many ways, but she's proud. She's proud of the individual that I became.
Okay, I'm gonna screen share where the Netherlands are.
I know more or less. It's over there.
There.
See?
That looks completely different than the hell am I saying? Florida.
Right.
Well, that's
Look,
barely.
completely
That's not.
different from what?
That's not even like Europe.
That is Europe.
That is Europe.
No, Europe is just. No, that's just Europe is only the UK. That's that in my book. That's all it is.
Well, they're not anymore.
Yes, the UK left Europe.
Oh, that's fucking right. Well, they left the EU. So wait, so does that now?
That is Europe.
If they left the EU, then does that mean that they're still not part of Europe? So do we have a new continent?
Well, I don't know. I'm not that.
Continents and like continents is like the land. It has nothing to do with like the political stuff. But they're not going to be called Europe anymore, I suppose.
Interesting. Germany is weird.
I was in Germany for a couple years.
Seriously?
As a kid, after I moved from Japan.
When the hell were you in Japan?
Frankfurt.
I know nothing about your life.
I was born in Japan.
That's weird.
Sorry. My dad was in the Air Force. I was born on an Air Force base in Japan. And then we moved to Frankfurt, Germany for a few years because that's where he got stationed afterwards. So I didn't come to America until I was like 5.
Seriously? Interesting. Yeah. Well, I've been here pretty much my whole life.
I know. You don't know. You don't even know how big your own state is.
No, I like the furthest that I've gone in a long time. It was just to Tierras, New Mexico, just to take those awesome ass pictures of the camera.
I'm not Japanese.
Well, now you look slightly more Asian now for some reason. Well, like I always thought that you slightly did for some reason.
I'm not Japanese.
You sure?
I was born on American Air Base. I went straight to American citizenship.
True.
I have pictures of me in Japan, though. I can look for those. Let's see if I can find them. I don't remember Japan, but I remember Germany. I went to Mount Fuji. I don't remember it, but...
Wait, so I got a question for Jeff.
Oh, God. Here it comes.
Yes, you should. What does it feel like to know that you don't live in the greatest nation on the face of the world? I'm expecting a very insulting response.
I'm flipping you off right now.
That's a good one, but no, you gotta have a better insult than that. Like put some effort into really creating the insult.
You are an idiot. That's all.
God. Okay, I can think of a lot of worse insults right now.
Nick, give me a break. It's 3 a.m. Give me a break.
Oh, right. I forgot that time zones. Well, okay. Let's wait. We should come up with an insult for me together. Wait, no. If I was to insult myself, that would make kind of strange. But no, actually, it's pretty damn cool to live there. And Europe has a lot of better things than the U.S. too. Like, if the world got together to create, well, no, that would be a utopia, and those never work. But if we take like the best parts of all different countries and put them into one incredible country, then that would be interesting. But yeah, I don't even know what the hell the Netherlands are. Wait, so do you speak Dutch there?
Yes.
Huh, okay. Dutch sounds... Wait, say something Dutch.
Je
Insult me
bent
in
een
Dutch.
eikel. Klootzak, eikel.
Did you say fuck you?
Sort of.
So, ooh, that's an incredible insult.
There we go.
Did you hear it, Cammy? I said Dutch curse words.
I feel so important.
You're not.
Damn, you ruthless.
Your fault also. Even
I'm
I'm
what?
older than you, but it's still your fault.
And what?
Never mind.
Can you guys see that?
See what? Oh, yeah.
The picture?
Yes, I can see it.
Okay. Just making sure it's working. That's Japan.
Thank you, Nepa.
We didn't sit in chairs for a long time. Yeah, that's me. Ballet. Anyway. I have a lot of pictures from Japan that I don't remember.
But Nick, did you hit any tires lately?
He got booted. I don't see him.
Damn it. Nick, come back.
I'll show more pictures. Let's see.
You should, Nepa, you should.
That.
You
Can you
back?
hear me? Yeah, for some reason I just couldn't hear anything.
So, Nick, did you hit any tires lately?
No, but I have hit plenty of curbs.
Why?
He loves hitting
Because
curves.
Because yes, I love curves. My tires are in love with curves. But to just more accurately answer the question, I forgot how to steer.
I bet.
Like
But-
seriously, for some reason. Like I haven't hit curbs for a really long time, up until like a couple of weeks ago, and now I just hit like almost a curb every other day.
But it's not your fault, huh? It's not
I
your
know
fault.
the freaking curbs come out of nowhere. Like they should be like have warning.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like curbs are stationary or anything.
I know it's fucked up.
You should do something about it.
I was in Tokyo, Japan, just outside of Tokyo.
It's really cool because
Cammy's calling you, Nick.
Huh?
Cammy is calling you.
Calling me out.
Oh, I like what Nepa says. We should call you Kirby.
Kirby.
Oh.
Hey, Kirby.
What's up?
Oh, someone is mad
Close
at you.
your eyes. Well, why are all women obsessed with my freaking eyes?
Because you
No,
have pretty
Cammy's
eyes.
obsessed with your eyes.
She's the only woman,
Do
I
it.
think, in the chat.
My eyeballs. There you go.
No. Oh. Did you say balls or eyeballs?
They didn't see any of it. You got to put that back, Nick.
What balls out?
Switch over. I'm like totally
Flip
freezing
around
up here. I'm sorry if we like get canceled.
See what?
Okay, and definitely get some nightmares after seeing your face so closely.
Oh god, I just have to see my face. Like that would mean that would be hurtful. Oh, should turn sideways.
Yes. Oh
you.
my fucking god.
What?
You're so big head.
The big head?
Yes.
Those are
Thank
some strong words for someone not showing his face, Jeff.
Yeah,
Oh, Nick
bitch.
knows how I look. You know how I look, Nick.
Solely to Facebook.
See? And Wendy
Listen
as
to
well
that
can know how I look.
Did you insult me again?
No?
Oh.
He said you had a big head.
No,
Yeah, you heard that.
And just a second ago in Netherlands.
I didn't say anything. Damn it.
Oh, you didn't? Oh.
Idiot.
I can. That's so evil.
I'm not a bully. It's
I
just
think so.
Nick.
I think you're bullying Nick.
No,
because
no. Whenever my inner idiot comes out, that's how people always react.
Jeff Rage.
Oh my god. But Nick, you know I don't love you. You know that, huh?
Say what?
Damn it, I'm nice. I say something nice. You didn't.
I can't hear. The audio is considerably better, but yeah, I still hear.
Okay, I said one more time. Nick, you know I don't. I know. You know. You know. Damn it.
What is this? Your second language? That's surprisingly good because my Spanish is trash.
I want to say, you know, I do love you, right?
I love you too. Oh, I'm doing the peace sign. Okay, wait here. Let me turn the camera back on. Okay, I love you too, man.
Good, but you're still an idiot.
You can't
Fair
compliment
enough. Fair
and
enough.
then insult at the same time.
I'll
I
take
can.
it. I will take what I can get.
Hold on. HaloMastermind just joined.
I
shit.
love you, Nick, and there's no strings attached.
Hello, Halo.
Halo
What's
popped
up,
in and said
Halo?
hi. Hello, Halo. Everybody always wants me to invite him when he comes over.
I am totally clueless. I'm a normal guy.
Impossible.
I love your snorts. They're so funny.
Nick,
Anybody who snort laughs is hilarious.
Thank you.
Nick, I'm on fire.
You have to make sure you put your funny snort in the bloopers though, because that was hilarious.
God, that made you crack up.
It was so funny. Oh my god. It's like when people laugh, it's like you laugh at a joke and it's funny, but then if someone's laughing and they snort laugh, it just makes you laugh even more.
True.
Cammy says she snort laugh and wanted to stab herself. Snort laugh is the best thing. I love it. It got quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, Nick,
Oh, sorry.
Wendy was mean to me before you joined the chat. She
What?
left me alone with all those people. Alone.
What people?
Speechless.
You wanted to be invited, so I invited you, and that's what you get.
Yeah, but I don't want to be left alone with those
You
people.
weren't alone. You had a million people in chat.
Nah. That wasn't
Sorry.
funny.
Okay, sorry.
Yes, Wendy was mean, Cammy. Yes, she was mean.
No, I had to go eat. I had to get me some soup.
So you left me alone, so that's mean.
You weren't alone. You had all these beautiful people to talk to in the chat.
But they can't talk, they only... Whatever, never mind.
Yeah, you heard a dog. There's dogs in this house. I hate them. They're
Yes,
annoying.
Cammy, I got shy.
Dogs are man and woman's best friend. Cats
I
are
like big
sometimes
dogs.
adorable, but Satan.
I hate little dogs because all they do is
True.
bark and whine and make noise. So annoying.
That is so fucking true. Oh my god.
So annoying.
Which is what, yeah. No. Yeah, my family's dog is a real dog, not some punk ass bitch dog, but bitch. Ha, bitch. Ha, 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 ha. But I meant bitch in a bad way, not bitch. Like, what's up, bitch? Or you my bitch. I mean, like, actual bitch. Like, can I use the C word?
Sure.
Yeah, now it feels bad for me if I say that. So, well, no, just say to me. Yeah, small dogs are cunts.
Oh, they're horrible. They're mean and then they bark. I
They
can't
can be
stand
cute.
the bark.
They can be cute,
This
but
is
yes,
way too
they're
much.
often cunts.
And one of these dogs is a Pomeranian Chihuahua mini
Ew.
pincer mix. So it's got
Wait, all those in one?
all the mean dogs in one.
Oh my god.
But she's not.
Now,
She's luckily not that mean.
good, because if it was, you'd have to kick that thing. Just kick it across the room. Like every time it's a bitch, correct me. Every time it's a cunt, just kick it and it will learn its lesson. And if it doesn't, then just kick it harder and then everything will stop.
Yeah.
Or just use your crossbow. For the thing, your tiny thing.
Crossbow. Ooh, I should get a crossbow.
No, not the crossbow.
No, that's a bad idea.
No. Oh.
What? You're saying that I shouldn't
Nick,
have...
that's a bad idea.
Well, but getting a gun isn't?
No.
A gun is
wanna-
a bad idea too. You shouldn't have
okay.
anything like that. No gun and
That's-
no. You're gonna shoot somebody. You already ran people over with the car. You got hit by a car.
on purpose, under my control.
Exactly. So what you think's gonna happen if you had a gun or a crossbow?
I see your point. I do. I really do.
You need to
That's
stay away from
very
all
valid.
kinds of weapons, including your car.
I agree. I agree.
Fair enough. I've been roasted tonight.
Yes. Finally. But that's Deborah's fault, of course.
Yeah. Well, no, when I'm responsible with all of my weapons, I'm usually not that bad.
Impossible. You and responsible? Nah. Not no.
I don't know if I believe that.
Me neither.
I am relatively responsible.
In your dreams, maybe, but in real life, no.
Oh shit, man!
You're responsible because you go to work on time.
Sometimes.
He's always late.
No,
Well-
I used to be. In the past, I was actually late all the goddamn time. But now
Don't
I
lie.
learned.
Don't
I learned.
lie. Don't lie.
His dad
No.
owns the place, so it doesn't really
I made
matter.
it.
I
No,
suppose.
no. When I got there late, he was pissed off. That's why I now come to work on time.
Oh,
Early,
thank you,
really.
Cammy.
No, I actually made it to work with 5 minutes to spare today. So.
Nice. Wasn't it 2 minutes to spare when I was there?
No, did I make there early? Oh wait, no, you're right. Well, we made it to the shopping center way early. But then yeah, after like yeah, that was kind of late. But I think he understands. Border collies have energy but don't bite. That is false. A collie and lab mix. He enjoys nipping. That's his way of saying he loves us.
Collies are pretty.
Oh, they're fucking adorable.
You don't want one though. You've got to brush them like crazy.
that is, well, he's a collie in lab, so it's like kind of, I mean, it's still relatively long hair, but it sheds everywhere. Seriously, every inch of this house has part of his hair. It's nowhere is safe.
Halo says you should buy an electric collar to cure your lateness.
Okay.
I could see your dad give your dad the button and just zap you all the time.
No. Hashtag burn Nick's dick? What the
What?
fuck?
Whoa!
Bearded cyclist. Let's not make that a hashtag. I like my dick unburned.
But what? Not your dick again. No.
I didn't bring it up. The bearded cyclist did.
I liked my last hashtag. Let me type it in again.
Which one?
I could spell it. Jeez.
Dick burn sack. I would assume it is. Crowbar's out for Nick. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes, Wendy, you slay.
I don't have one, so
I don't have one either.
Let's all get crowbars.
you get a crowbar. You get a crowbar. You get a crowbar.
I will mail you a crowbar.
My computer is working overtime.
Like, well, no, how much would a crowbar cost to ship to the Netherlands? I'll look it up on Monday.
You still have my address, correct?
Probably somewhere.
You sent me those cards
Yeah.
months ago.
Somewhere. Oh wait, yeah. If I sent it, then it's still. Oh
Everything
yeah,
is still around because I am frozen.
it would still be in the computer system. Actually, yeah.
So I can expect a package in a few weeks now, or
It
am
would probably
So
cost.
frozen.
If it's U.S. mail, then and if that's cheap, then maybe yes, I can send it in a
Oh,
bubble.
okay, here we go.
Fuck zombie lives. Hashtag multiple lives matter.
damn it! It is. Oh,
Crowbar lives matter. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. My first language is swearing.
I think he might be talking to Jeff.
wait, what?
I know. Well, yeah.
Your first
Halo.
language.
Yeah, Dutch. Of course. So I call Nick an eikel, a klootzak.
A what?
How do I build Google translate into this chat? Halo, I work at the UPS store. I know how shipping works. No, actually, yeah. Well, you can process it first class mail in the United States, and then it's transferred over to the Netherlands Postal Service. But yeah, no, I'm not paying freaking UPS Express worldwide. I ain't got that kind of money.
You're not?
Being that I work there, I know that'll probably be at least $200. Oh wait, I just said where I work. Everyone already know where I work.
Everyone knows where you work.
Yeah. So it was not like
And if they didn't before my vlog, then they know now.
Yeah. Derpenner. What does that mean? UPS. That's all they lose stuff. Well, the post office lost our stamp order. They sent out our own goddamn stamps, and they lost it in their own postal system.
Really?
Yes, that just happened a couple days ago.
Oh.
So the post office loses like $700 worth of their own stamps. Then I think they're doing something wrong. And FedEx so far has actually been pretty decent. But
Wait, UPS sent stuff with FedEx to the UPS store, or?
no, I'm just thinking of all the stuff that I've ever received. FedEx. It's
Oh.
been pretty good, actually.
I've never had
Yeah,
anything
For the
lost
competition.
on anything.
Oh, you lucky.
I guess I am. They like me.
Because, well, as of working there, I know that. No, UPS They damage a lot of stuff.
Nick,
I'm
look in the
sure
chat right now.
FedEx does too. What?
Read what
Yes,
some
I-
normal guy wrote.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, he's been talking. The neighborhood. Don't hunt me down. It's creepy. Wait, I will burn your dick if you messed up in shipping. I don't handle your mail. I don't know where you live, and even if I did, unless your package ends up in our store, I don't touch shit. So blame someone else.
Like who?
Well, you technically don't even work for UPS.
No,
So
but still.
I don't think they get it, just like all the other customers that complain to you about UPS.
Thank you, Wendy. You get it. You
I get
slay.
it.
You slay. But find your oh shit, that would be so cool if Google Street View drives by while I'm filming something.
I've never seen a Google Street View car.
I know. It's so sad.
My car is twice on Google Maps. Two
I
different
can't
places.
even get one. Well, no, actually, well, mine is two. Excuse me. Parked in the parking lot. They drove by, but it has my old headlights and taillights. The stock ones, which are basically trash.
You and your taillight thing.
Those taillights are Jesus.
Oh, they're Jesus? Wow,
Yes.
that's some blessed taillights.
Yes, they are. I don't say they're Jesus lightly. I only say two things are Jesus. And a former employee that we had who, honestly, was Jesus. He is a better human being than anyone I've ever met combined. And my taillights. So I don't say that lightly.
I think there's some bias going on here.
Well, nah. Wendy, well, you can join the LED argument when you get some LEDs.
I don't need no LEDs to be cool.
Bitch, yes you do.
No, I don't.
Bitch, yes you do.
No, I don't.
Nick,
Yes you do.
shut up, Nick. Shut up.
No, but seriously, the Avengers taillights. Oh my god.
Enter your car in the competition that I'm doing, and we'll see.
Oh yeah, I need to. Yeah.
And we'll see.
I was trying to take a cool ass picture of my taillights, but I can't have. No, J Whirl. Yes, they are. I just got new ones. The former ones were not. I agree. The new ones are. They are now Jesus. Before they were kind of like,
What the heck is it?
we're like
Natural.
Mary. I don't even know. We hate Nick, bitch. Don't even.
DC, go away. We don't want your interest.
You see, my interest.
Oh, it's your
Dash
BFF.
May I
not.
interest you in our Lord and Savior Dash Kimchi?
Yes, it is. It's your
Yes,
BFF.
No, he's
Be
lying.
nice to your BFF.
No, he's not.
I love you too, DC.
See, he loves Nick. He's cheating. He wants to marry you. Okay.
Well, drive here, get down on one knee, and then we'll see.
Oh, it's a proposal happening. You see
Nick,
that?
can I come to the wedding, please?
I don't even think
If you're heading the wedding in May, I can drive to
I
you.
like
so-
weddings. Can I be a bridesmaid in your wedding?
does it work that way?
Yes.
Then sure.
Bye, crash it.
You also need to invite Deborah to your wedding. We need to get a scene for sure.
Tybalt can be a
Well,
You
he
can-
already
Man.
has this tuxedo, see?
perfect.
So he'll be perfect groomsman.
He can bring the rings to you.
Or he could be the ring bearer. He just
No,
Yes.
that would be my dog.
Hell no. No.
The ring bear. Ring bear for anyone who knows him. Very late, Missouri. Oh my god.
Yeah, how could you?
Jesus, so late. Oh my god, I can't
I
believe it.
invited you like a freaking hour ago, bitch.
Nick, you weren't here an hour ago, so shut up.
Same difference. Then, if that's the case, then I invited you here like yesterday. I've been waiting for this since several days ago. Oh wait, here, I'll send you this in a message.
The dogs are whining.
Just kick it.
Don't kick a dog.
Don't kick a dog unless it deserves it, of course.
I'm not
No.
gonna kick it. I kick animals when they by accident when they walk around my feet. And I can't
I kicked my head. I kicked my dog in the head. I don't know how many times.
Oh yes, he did, Missouri. Yes, he did.
Oh wait, I missed something.
He says you are a liar.
No, I'm not. Okay, let's see here. I sent that to you. 15 minutes ago. That's practically an hour ago.
More like 2.
Exactly. Thank you.
He wants to kick you, Nick. Missouri.
Sex with a crowbar sounds simple.
Oh my god.
Yo, didn't we cover that?
Oh my god, DC. Damn it.
Didn't yeah, we talked about that when we were making the video.
What? What about the
sex
things
with
crowbar?
crowbars and other
I know,
objects.
Oh my god, the package, the shipment. Oh my god. Seriously, well, shoving a crowbar anywhere. That would just... Well, it depends what end. I mean, well, no, all ends are sharp, so that's just not safe. But to each his or her own.
Nick, why
I won't-
did you ignore
I-
Missouri?
Huh? Oh, one sec.
He
Oh,
said
sorry, I was
he
just-
sent me a
I was
message
just-
and ignored me.
I was distracted by thinking about putting crowbars in places. Justin Mast, no, you're a bitch.
That sounds weird, but okay.
Will you marry my crowbar? Is that legal? If it
For you,
was,
yes.
maybe. Thank you.
You have too many crowbars to marry.
Polygamy. I can marry them
Is
all.
it illegal?
I don't. Okay, well,
You're
let me
welcome,
think.
Missouri.
I'm
not-
gonna
Got you
Google.
back.
Can you
It's
marry?
not legal in
inanimate
all
objects?
states.
Can you marry? Oops, spelled Mary wrong. Inanimate
You seriously Googled it.
objects.
Gonna Google that? No.
Damn. What the fuck? Oh, here's a article. Oh shit. In low power mode. In Japan, nowhere in there does it ban allow.
It's not
to
legal
marry
in many
inanimate
places.
objects. Well, I'll get married with my crowbar in Japan. I will go to Japan. You can come with me and show me the ropes and everything. And then,
I don't remember anything. I couldn't show you.
well, you know more than I do.
I would love to go back to Japan. That would be amazing. I
I would love to marry my crowbar. Because the only one to ever return, my feelings. Like, I don't know where I'm even going with that.
You're making Jeff choke over here.
Sorry, Jeff.
Nick, I'm gonna seriously have some nightmares about you, the crowbars, and all the other stuff.
I don't do some normal guy. Well, yes, if you were to shove a crowbar up one's ass, one would need a lot of lube.
Wait, what?
DC area, he said that you just need to lube it up. Hashtag sexy
Oh
crow.
my God.
Bye, Western North Carolina. Have a good night. Thank you for joining.
Crowbarage.
This
I was
chat
in the marching band all high school.
Nick, you realize the chat was fine before you joined. It's worse since you joined. All that's Weird
Halo,
stuff.
where have you been? What? Oh.
Well,
We've all even-
he just typed liquor, so I think that's where he's been.
Wait, so is it? Oh, now I'm up to
He's
date.
not paying attention to what we're saying right now.
Okay, Halo, we said that I'm gonna marry the crowbar, and so I had to Google to see where it is legal to marry inanimate objects, and apparently Japan is one of them. It's as simple as that. Shit, I'm gonna get on a desktop for the battery's dying. Sure, you have to pay for your own airfare then.
Why are you playing in a band if you don't like it, Missouri? Just quit.
Oh, Wendy, it is not possible to quit if your parents are forcing you to do something. I had to play the piano for I don't know how many years.
Well, you guys got stupid parents.
Damn, Wendy!
My parents never forced me. They let me do what I wanted to do, and they didn't force me to do what they wanted me to do. They were good parents.
That's just bad parenting.
That's why there's something wrong with you, Nick.
Oh, damn, Wendy!
Go, Wendy. Go, Wendy.
You're going to school to do what your parents want, so, you know.
Well, no, I don't know yet. Well, actually, I have not made up my mind. Business admin was my idea, but yeah, I know that's illegal. That'd be interesting, but I don't know.
Your dad is very nice, and your
Thank you.
grandma is adorable.
Oh, God.
His grandma came into the store to drop off treats, and she came back and started talking to me about a bunch of stuff. And she said she took kickboxing and started doing kicks. She was like demonstrating all these kicks for me. It was so
That was one of the new employees that started the next day. Yeah, she did the same thing. Yes, we have the Albuquerque Sunport.
What are you choking on? Do I want to know?
It's crowbar.
Oh, shit, Wendy. No, it's not the crowbar. I'm just going to answer that now.
Well, it sounds like.
Oh. This has just gotten all kinds of fucked up, but I love it.
Wait, Missouri says your grandma is crazy.
She's not
yes,
crazy.
she is, but you haven't met her yet.
Oh, okay.
She is adorable.
She's adorable, but I said my grandma was crazy. Yes, that is a fact. Okay, here I will be switching over to Hangouts on my computer because my phone battery is completely and almost dead. Okay, can you hear me now?
No.
What? If you could say no, then I think that means you can hear me.
I hear something, but I don't know who's talking. Can you hear me now?
Whoa.
Okay, now is that a good volume?
Wait, what did he say?
Is this a good volume?
Wait, what?
Who can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Good.
You guys talk for a sec. I gotta use the ladies' room.
Have fun doing whatever you're gonna do in there.
Oh,
I do what I want there. You want to look at a blank wall, or do you want to look at Jeff's colors? Let's look at Jeff's colors.
Okay. Why not mine? White is classic.
All I'm seeing is white. I ain't showing that.
But it's a classic color.
Shut up.
If the bully strikes again. Okay. So
Okay.
what is it like living in a country where your language sounds weird?
My language doesn't sound weird. Your
Oh
language
my god, yes
sound
it
weird.
does.
Shut
All
up.
languages sound very weird. No, okay, wait. Say Bad Drivers Albuquerque is the bestest, most awesomest YouTube channel that makes weird ass videos and dashcam videos in Dutch.
Impossible. I can't say that. That would be a big lie.
You punk ass bitch. But fair enough.
Wait, what?
Okay, wait. How do you say bitch in Dutch?
Bitch?
Yes.
Yeah, bitch. We
Oh,
say also bitch.
Just bitch. So it doesn't translate. Say okay, say Bad Drivers Albuquerque is a very, very strange and disturbing individual.
Otherwise, an idiot.
In Dutch.
Say, Wait, what, Kemi? Oh, she lost me. Ha. But what do you say, Nick? Say again.
I said, say that Bad Drivers Albuquerque is a disturbing and creepy individual. I don't know, like that.
Je bent een gek.
Okay, yeah. Say Bad Drivers Albuquerque touches babies in Dutch.
Wait, what? Wait?
What do you see?
Oh.
Translate that to Dutch, and we'll see what's a more disturbing language.
Yeah, right. Je raakt graag baby's aan.
And that is what that sentence is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so I'm seriously going to try to recreate what you just said. Did I say something in Dutch?
Anyway,
I was clearing my throat. That's what it sounds like.
wait. Who did I first discover? Halo and some dashcammer from New York.
Oh, damn.
And Kruger, of how you pronounce his channel. That's made me start dashcamming as well.
Ooh, at Halo. We can talk politics.
No. Halo can join, but don't talk about politics.
I'm pretty sure me and Wendy aren't going to get married. For several reasons.
Name one.
Well, age difference.
He's too old for me.
Yes, I am secretly 70.
Wait, I thought 90.
Oh, you look good for your age.
Thank you, I know. I have a secret. Bacon and Sprite.
I already asked you to marry me and you declined.
Yes, Snapper, that's the one. Thank you.
Oh, don't damn my car. Whatever happened to him?
He was old, so maybe he, well, you know, died.
My autographs cost $170.
Wait, that cheap?
You're right, $700. I need money.
Still cheap.
Okay, $10,000.
Still
Actually-
too cheap.
Actually, if you give me $10,000, I will autograph my car. You can have it.
What DC? What? What's happening? DC said, "What the fuck, Jeff?" But why? What?
Huh? Which one?
I don't know.
Missouri, you release my address, I'll
Oh.
release yours.
50 is old. 50 is old.
Halo's voice. It is. Halo's voice is so calming. Especially when he's cursing people out. Which he's like done once. He died in a flaming car accident. That's going to be me.
Of course.
50K, you got a deal. Hell yes,
After-
bitch. I'll
after
send my
hitting some-
PayPal it. No, Halo, didn't you say the F word like once?
I
Relatively
haven't
recently?
heard it.
Oh no. Well, no, he just What was
He
it?
yelled.
So that was no, didn't he? Oh, am I thinking of someone else?
Missouri, way to tell us something we didn't know.
Nick, stop eating, please.
Actually, I live 2 feet away from Rio Rancho. Yes, that's what it is. He just says he's about to curse, but he doesn't.
That's what editing is for.
I cursed I don't know how many times just today. Well, just while driving, not while working and being at home. Seriously, I almost called this lady a bitch a couple of days ago. That was wasn't that the day that you were there, Wendy?
Maybe.
Yeah, there's that lady that seriously.
Yeah, the one who you thought called you fat.
She did call me fat. She implied it.
Wait,
she
who
hinted
did?
it, but
She
you're
implied
kinda
it.
reaching.
She was a bitch.
She
deserves to
said
be
you
called
were
a bitch.
eating. That's not really calling you fat.
Oh, you were back there eating when I was not eating. That's calling someone fat. I fought everyone from playing.
Wendy, they asked for Halo to join the.
I know they want Halo to
Hang
join, and
Yeah.
Add him in.
if I'll invite if he wants to join.
Join.
Nick, shut up.
Thank you, some normal guy. It takes a really nice person to lie.
But he doesn't mean that. He's lying all night long.
Oh, PC stands for place or county. It didn't display on my phone.
What county is that? I don't even know.
Let's see. See if I can pull that up before the delay.
What state is that? Is that a state or is that like a different country?
Well, this is Placer County, California.
Oh, California. Everybody's from California. So boring.
I know what California is. California.
Nick,
Missouri.
stop eating.
Can you hear the popcorn?
Yes.
Yes, stop it.
Damn
It
it.
makes me hungry.
Nick, you're over there eating. Oh my God.
Did you just call me fat?
I did.
Well, but the difference is I am eating. She said that, oh, you were just back there eating, which first I was not back there. I was standing right next to her, and I was not eating. Like if she just said, oh, you were just back there doing something, then fine. Need to gain weight, Nicoloso or whatever, we can trade. Wait, I don't know. What's this word? Still. Same difference.
Did you invited Halo yet, Wendy? He wants to join.
I just sent the message.
Mother of
Oh my
God, Wendy!
You're so impatient, Halo. Jeez.
Wendy, I feel like we've been waiting for years.
I just now was told he wanted to join. God's sakes. Shut up. I think I've messaged Halo on YouTube more than I've messaged anybody. Cammy, why aren't you being invited? Psh.
Yeah, you invite her.
You know how many times I invited her and she just says no? I didn't get killed by Nick. Didn't she see the end of the video?
Oh my God.
Halo, I sent you a message with the link. So go ahead and find that. There's too many people from California here.
In the world? Yes, I agree.
Yeah, you say no by not coming.
Expose what? I already exposed myself.
Yeah, it wasn't nice.
Get it? I think
That's why we only did one video. He kept wanting to expose himself to me, so I was like, no.
Ooh, it says Halo's here.
He is here, but can we hear him? Nope. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Hello,
you
Halo.
You got it in one try.
What's up, bitches?
Nick, be nice for once.
I am. Bitch
No.
is not an insult.
Well, no.
Bye, Missouri. Thanks for joining.
Missouri, wait, what?
He's leaving.
Don't you dare.
Don't leave me, so don't.
How you doing today, Halo?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good. I'm okay. I try not to stress out. My movers are coming tomorrow, so I'll get my stuff, and then I'll be able to register my car and actually start working. So,
Well, you should
I'm
just pick
getting
up
there.
hitchhikers on the side of the road and charge them money.
Dude, they don't got no money. Why do you think they're hitchhiking?
Well, you get what I mean. Just pull over, pick someone up, and then just say, "That'll be $50."
Is,
That's the same as.
have you got your license yet?
Nope. They want me to have my birth certificate, even though
Well,
To register a car?
no, to get a license. No, I didn't need it when I came back to Connecticut, but whatever. My birth certificate is with my stuff somewhere in America right now.
How are they like a goddamn
is-
week behind you?
I tried. Well, they're supposed to deliver 2 to 3 weeks, and it was like exactly 3 weeks on Thursday.
Should have just shipped it all UPS.
Could you ban Mrs. Smith, please? Because she's bothering me.
I did. Oh, she's back? Okay.
Yes.
I put her on a timeout, but I guess that she didn't learn, so. Hold on here. Okay. You're good. Napa needs a hug? All right, virtual hug. No, my stuff is in Texas. They called me earlier today saying that they're finishing dropping off in Texas, and then they'll come to me tomorrow morning. So they're actually en route.
That is so.
Well, they share. They fill their trucks with several people that are moving in the same direction. So that's how it's like kind of cheaper to use, and how they save money on like gas and stuff. So it's fine. And I knew it was gonna be like 2 to 3 weeks. I just didn't realize I was gonna need all that stuff. It got quiet and someone's chuckling in the background.
Where is anyone else, or is that my crappy internet?
Hmm?
You just like completely cut out for like 20 seconds.
I did?
Yeah, at least on my end.
Oh well. I wasn't saying anything important.
Well, yeah, you should have sent it all UPS.
You know how expensive that shit'll be just for one freaking box?
Can cut you a deal, like 2% off.
That's okay. Fine. It's coming tomorrow. And then on Monday, I'll be able to do my registration and license. And then I'll be able to get back to work.
Wait, will it allow me to hail you to come all the way here?
No.
Damn, Uber.
I would
That's
decline it.
That's discrimination.
I would decline it.
Why? Just because that issue would charge
Because
back
that's
on
6.5 hours away, and you'll probably want to go 10 minutes away. It's not worth it.
Well, that's racist.
I don't. Yo, that's not racist. Shut up.
It's because I'm white, isn't it?
No, it's because you're a boy.
No,
Okay, now
because
that's
he
fucked up.
is Nick.
That's not racist. That's sexist.
Same difference.
How you doing over there, Jeff? You awake?
Sort of.
Yeah. What is it? 4 a.m. now?
Almost. And I was awake yesterday at 7 a.m. So
You.
almost awake for 24 hours.
Wow.
Jesus.
No, Jesus, just Jeff.
Wait, why do I need an extra? Well, I could always use an extra pair of pants, actually.
We're gonna do this Mrs. Halo crap again.
Who the hell is that?
The last time she did this, she was like messaging everybody on YouTube. Just ignore her if she messages you.
Halo, you're married?
Yes, he's avoiding his wife right now.
Oh, that makes sense. Women are just terrible. Oh, woman.
There's gonna be no part 2 if you keep talking like that.
Well, you said you wouldn't pick me up just because I'm a bore.
Doesn't mean I would. A whore? What?
No,
That's not what I said.
no, you said you wouldn't pick me up because I'm a boy.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I won't do a video with you.
But if you wouldn't pick me up just because I'm a boy, that's as sexist. That's me saying all women are terrible.
No, that's not what I said. I didn't say all boys are terrible. You are a boy.
Same difference.
Bothering me.
What? Who say?
I don't know what's going on.
Neither do I.
Mm.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
You all
Did you say
right?
you're crying?
I didn't say I was crying.
Oh.
I said stop bothering me.
Who's bothering you?
What's her face?
Oh. Have you like blocked her on all forms of media?
No,
Why not?
because she's right down the hall.
Oh. Okay.
Why did this get boring when I showed up?
I don't know. Why?
Oh, I'm trying to think
It's
of
no-
questions to ask you.
You need to ask the other guy questions, son.
What, Jeff?
Yes.
Well, okay, let's all ask questions.
Because well, he's the Deutsch guy, right? So
Well, if I ask questions to him, I'm just gonna end up insulting all of the European Union.
Well, you already did.
True, so I'll just keep doing that. Okay, well, let me Google. Okay, I'm gonna Google all the here. Everything wrong with the UK. I mean, with the
the
EU.
UK is not even in the.
Wrong with the EU. With everything wrong with Europe. Okay, let me say that.
You stupid Americans.
Oh wait,
Hey.
where are you originally from?
Stupid Nick, not stupid
Hello.
Americans.
Stupid Nick.
Where were you born?
Where were you born, Jeff?
No, Halo.
Halo? Oh, I thought we were
both.
asking Jeff questions.
Well, I just thought of a question for that.
Oh.
Okay,
No,
back
this
to
is all facts. This is actual factual information of what's wrong with Europe. I'm looking for completely inaccurate, discriminatory things. Goddamn Google.
yeah. See, there's nothing actually wrong with Europe, so you're not gonna.
Oh, bitch, there's plenty wrong with Europe.
What? Like what?
Shut up,
I
Nick.
can't, just because I can't come up with any reasons right now doesn't mean it's not true.
They're healthier. They're happier. They live longer. They have more money than we do.
Blah, 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 blah.
Nick, you're still an
I mean-
idiot.
That's
mean-
what I'm going for. Look, these are all facts. These are all factual things. God damn it, Google. That's not what I want.
Oh yeah, we don't use facts anymore. I forgot.
You have to you have to find a rant page.
That's what I'm going. Yeah. Fine.
Try Reddit. They rant about nothing.
Let's.
There's plenty of
What's
fake
wrong
news
with
sites on Facebook. I mean,
Well, that'd be kind of.
Queen Elizabeth has died 14 times.
Oh,
in the
what if I
last
just
2
go
years.
into CNN? Because they always get everything wrong. Well, no, they just lie. What Americans
on
really think of
subbing?
Europe.
You should look what Europeans
Uh,
think of Americans. That's much more.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. That just depresses me.
That's
Most of it's
probably not
accurate.
not a good sign.
Yeah. You're just being racist right now.
Who?
You.
Me?
I'm
Well,
being an American.
at least. Whatever. Never mind.
You don't have to be actually racist for him to call you racist.
Yeah. Well,
I'm being an SJW.
what's that?
Where have you been? Have you even been on the internet in the last year?
Social justice warrior.
He asked me.
Yep.
I mean, what an incredibly stupid question. Have I been on the internet the past year? Like, what do I do, man? What do I do?
I don't know.
You don't tell anybody what you do.
That's so true. It irritates me because I need to know everything about.
What is this?
Canada.
What is this? What's the words? The letters?
SJW.
W.
It's an
Social
extreme.
justice warrior.
You know about alt-right people?
Alt-right. These are
Okay, now let me-
these are alt-right people.
No,
Have you-
don't
oh, they're
start
all-
political
they're
crap,
like all-
please.
No, we
No.
don't even.
Oh, if my brother was here, oh my God, we could have
I'm
the
just.
best
We
debate
don't.
ever.
We don't need to go into that. I just want to figure out what it is.
Well, it's extreme liberals, basically.
You just
Liberals
said
that
right.
don't use.
It's
Yes, no, I'm
the
saying, so
people
it's
that get offended
all
about
right,
everything.
and then-
So this is the
then
short
all
pink
left.
hair people.
Of sorts,
sorry,
yes.
I don't know.
That's a good way to compare it. Yeah, no, well, I brought up alt-right to say they're alt-left. They're the extreme opposite.
This this doesn't sound like a bad thing though.
Well, no. Just like
A
there's
justice
way
warrior,
too-
is that supposed to be a bad thing?
Well, yes,
Okay,
because what
that
they're
doesn't
going
make
for.
sense. That's like saying I'm Superman. Oh, that's bad.
No.
Well, that's
no,
what
because-
I'm taking the language of it. I don't care what
It's
anybody
a derogatory term, I suppose.
I don't know where the term SJW originated
says.
from,
Derogatory
but
term,
what they're
like,
doing.
I suppose
Yeah, well, it
it
is.
is
Just like-
because whatever. I'm not going to get into it.
Well, no, because
Justice.
they're
Open up
going
Urban
to
Dictionary.
the-
You'll find it.
sounds like freedom fight.
No, they're trying to, it's the extreme liberal ideologies that hurt.
We don't have any
a lot of
extreme
people.
liberals in this country. Everything's centered. Don't. Okay. Let's move back away from this.
True, we're going to dangerous ground.
I'd rather just go back to whatever else we were talking about.
Yeah, we can. We can.
Well, insulting the EU.
Me?
Yes, I can't. No, me.
Oh.
Thank you, Napa. Thank you. Hashtag Jeff Burns Nick. No, Jeff hasn't said anything in a while.
He's changing his. Jeff is going to bed, but he's not going to sleep. He'll be back in a minute.
Oh, okay. Poo.
I'm on my
well,
bed.
no, okay. So,
What's in the Netherlands? I don't hear about it too much.
yeah.
Well, you can ask him when he comes back.
Oh, he's gone.
He says in the chat that he's going on his bed and then he'll be back.
What is that? Is that an English mistranslation there? Or what? That just sounds funny.
Oh, talking about my crowbars again. Okay. Well, I love my crowbars more than I love myself.
That's sad.
Sometimes I read them bedtime stories.
I don't even own a crowbar.
I do not.
Say what?
I don't even own a crowbar.
I might have one in my trunk that's connected to the car jack, but I don't think I have one.
Everyone needs a crowbar.
Buy us a
Why?
crowbar.
Buy a Glock.
No, we discussed this.
No.
He does not need guns
Yeah.
or crossbows.
I'd shoot myself and everyone. that
Well,
has it.
yeah.
And a couple
probably.
people.
I mean,
Definitely a couple
everybody's
people
got a
on
gun.
purpose.
You have to have one. It's like a driver's license. You just doesn't matter if you know how to use it.
That's true.
Take it anyway. Even these
That's a good
SSJWs people, they have guns.
No,
don't have
SJWs hate guns because they don't want to.
Oh no, they love guns. This country loves guns. Liberals love guns, and Republicans drool over them.
What? Are you on drugs?
I have a gun, and I'm like falling
so
off one
you're an
into the
SJW?
No,
Yeah, I was
don't
just
know.
about to say he's an SJW. He admitted it.
Well, I didn't even know what it was, so I don't think I could be classified.
God damn it, Halo! You lost a sub.
Hoo-hoo. If they don't like me for who I am, then I don't want them with me at all.
No, you're supposed to say no, Nick. I'm so sorry, and something along those lines.
I am conscious about everything.
Don't use common sense.
No, I use common sense. That's the problem. And I would tell you that both sides don't use common sense. It's the why do we keep going back to this? Let's pull back.
Common sense is great.
Oh damn! I just scrolled up. Napa is being nasty.
I believe common sense is great. It's fantastic, but it's a deficit.
Yeah, it makes us feel smarter than everybody else who doesn't have it.
That bumper sticker I keep seeing. The other national debt is common sense.
That is a great
I'm sure you've seen it before, right?
That's a great sticker.
I love bumper stickers that are like.
Okay.
Do you have stickers on your car?
No.
No.
Well, I mean, I'm not a putz, but there's no purpose in putting a political bumper sticker on there. But if you find like a really nice quote, it's good, right? But also, I hate when people put bumper stickers and the print is so fine you can't read it.
I know.
Oh yeah.
I literally try to tailgate them to see what.
Say, hey, can you park and let me look at this? Then what's the point, you know?
Well, do you want a bumper sticker that has the quotes that I've said, like "Drive better, bitch. I'ma cut you, bitch."
Well, I'd probably get a ticket for that.
Seriously?
This is a Christian state, man.
Jesus fuck. South Carolina is...
I can't get a haircut on Sunday legally before 1:30.
Okay, now if Black Lives Matters is gonna burn down a city, they should, or just a state, just burn down South Carolina.
Oh, Nick, it's not just South Carolina.
No, it's the South.
It's not just South Carolina.
Even a lot of just, I don't know.
Just burn down the entire South.
Most states are like that. It's just there's about 5 that aren't. Being California, New York, and some of the other ones.
I can get a haircut on Sunday.
Well, I can't. It depends on the county. I can look up the South Carolina law.
That's freaking
Stuff
stupid.
isn't open on Sundays and stuff.
Say what?
It's slowly going away, and more stuff is open on Sundays because they figured out they get money, they get tax revenue. Like,
Yeah, Sundays.
But it used a few counties just had a referendum that would allow alcohol on Sunday.
The bearded
Before
cyclist.
you couldn't drink wine on Sunday unless the grapes are grown in South Carolina. Because that's what Jesus wanted. I don't know. But that's changed.
Connecticut just recently started selling alcohol on Sundays until 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Which I don't understand. If you're gonna drink, you're gonna drink. It's like, I don't know. What's stopping you from loading up on Saturday and drinking Sunday?
Yeah, I just think it's
like they said, oh, we want to prohibit alcohol consumption on election days. Like, why?
People need to drink.
That just
they might not vote the correct way. Like, what?
Wait, didn't you say that there was a law that said you can't get a ticket if you're on your way to vote?
Yes, you cannot get a ticket. You cannot. Well, you can't be arrested for violating any misdemeanor on the way to vote. Now, that's a very old law. I wouldn't try it. That used to be, because a certain race of people would get arrested for no reason on the way to vote, and that was kind of the reason the law was passed. So yeah, and they just don't take stuff on the votes. What are you doing? What is that noise?
My bad. Got some.
You're making a lot of noise over there.
My bad.
My bad's not correct grammar either.
Oh hell no, bitch! Don't even start. If Raven said it, it's correct.
Oh, you're gonna upset his Raven
Simone.
goddess.
Did you not even watch That's So Raven?
No.
That was a 90s show,
that's
right?
It.
That was the 90s
That's
show.
it.
Right?
I'm unsubscribing from everyone.
I just not say? What did I just say? That's the girl who
I don't.
you would look into her eye and she could see the visions.
So you have seen every single episode of That's So Raven?
You mean a recent?
Huh? No, every single episode ever.
No, I haven't seen it in like 20 years.
But have you seen every single episode ever?
Probably not.
20 years? That hasn't even been out for 20 years.
Oh yeah, let me
Then
look
in
at-
that case, I'm unsubscribing. I'm unsubscribing.
I remember.
I've seen 0, and I'm proud of that.
Have you seen every single?
Oh hell no, Wendy!
Oh,
Have you
yes,
seen-
I
Do you want
did.
to go? Do you want to go?
Yeah,
Have you
let's
seen
go right
every
now.
episode of I Love
Okay,
Lucy?
I am gonna drive. Well, I can't drive past midnight right now. But first thing in the morning, I am on my way to Arizona. Duke it out for real.
Right. I'm waiting.
Okay, I'll be there in 7 hours to 7 years, somewhere in that point.
I thought you already lived in Arizona.
Me?
What? No, when?
Albuquerque, Arizona.
Albuquerque, Arizona. Oh, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
just-
I'm the one that
hey.
in grammar class.
No,
Grammar. Geography.
I'm just kidding,
Geography.
guys. Look, that's 4th grade. You learn all the capitals. I'm just trying to take you off.
I have problems. It was a really long day at work. Way too long ago.
Welcome back, Jeff.
Are you
Yes,
sure he's
yes,
back?
Jeff, oh, yes, it is.
Well, his thing is showing. Jeff? Maybe not. He's typing in the chat.
Maybe his mic is muted.
Thank you, North Central. Yeah. And the movie going to be continued. Yeah.
What is a waterbed?
Yeah.
Did you ask what is a waterbed?
Are you gonna make fun of me again if I say yes?
Well, it's old. I guess nobody has waterbeds anymore.
I know he did.
My parents used to have a waterbed.
Wait, Napa, his thing is showing.
Wait. Oh,
Jesus,
oh,
Wendy, wait, is that going on in the chat? Oh,
What?
I don't see anything.
What?
His thing is showing.
Nothing is
When-
showing.
Oh my God! When you said his thing, the icon in the corner is showing.
She didn't
That
Oh.
get
is
it.
taken
Oh,
for people with extremely inappropriate minds, like mine.
I see. I see. Well, it is. His thing is showing. Your thing is showing too. I see Halo's thing right now too.
Oh, is this turning into one of those X-rated chat rooms?
We're gonna all lose our YouTube channel if you guys quit playing around.
Wendy, can you see my thing now?
Yes. It's white.
Yes, it is.
Waterbeds were not the most comfortable things in the world, but I didn't mind sleeping on it.
No, I'm responding to a comment. I was just very curious.
So you don't know what a waterbed is? You never seen one?
No, I don't. I think I might have heard one now that I think about it, but I was actually not talking to you. I was talking to myself, so it's just.
Oh,
Fine.
fine.
No,
either
no,
way.
I didn't mean that. I was
Whatever.
responding. I'm looking at my comments and I see a comment that I'm not thrilled with.
Oh.
Never mind.
It must be far away. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, is Napa drunk on wine or something?
That's what people from Napa do.
He got super dirty after our Cards Against Humanity game, so he just can't turn that off anymore. He's been nonstop.
Jesus.
You can't get it on in a waterbed. There's no way to do it in a waterbed.
Oh, you know Wendy.
No, I don't, but I've been on one, so I could tell. that there's nothing's gonna happen on a waterbed.
Not with that attitude.
Have you been on one?
No.
There you go.
But I could just assume that would be really interesting.
Try being on a pool floaty then, and that's what's gonna happen.
What is that noise?
Oh, I'm sorry. I always play with those.
It's like you're stacking a cigarette case or something.
What?
You know those little things you open? They have the cigarettes inside of them.
I mean,
People
I've
use
never
them.
touched
Actually, never mind. I don't know.
cigarettes.
What I'm talking about. I'm old. I'm not old. I just.
We don't know how old you are because you won't tell us, you bet!
I've said it before. Just because you weren't paying attention, that's not my fault.
Oh, then say it again.
What you said you were between like what 16 and
I said I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial, which makes me between like 16 and what, 38? I don't know.
30.
Yeah, well, no. I thought that the oldest millennials are like 25-ish now.
Oh no! Anybody born in 1982 is a millennial.
Oh, ew, J-Man! Stop hunting me down!
Okay, never mind. You're not listening. Forget it.
Sorry,
Listening.
no, that's creepy. Okay, now what did you say?
I think the ranking is between 1982 and 2002. I think is millennials.
Seriously? Oh, wow.
It depends.
Yeah.
It depends because sometimes people will
I
consider
mean, yeah.
me
If you have a baby
and sometimes people will consider me a Gen X. So like I borderline it.
Right. It's like if you have a sister who's born in 1981 and you're born in 1983, that doesn't mean you're different generations. It's just they're vague. But I mean, I was born right in, like, well, I don't know.
What difference does it make if anyone knows? J-Man123436 just said what neighborhood I live in. Nothing is happening to me. But, well, who knows? South Carolina's freaking insane, too. But,
I don't think it's insane.
the clips, the insane people that you've seen. Yeah. Well, then, if it's not insane, why won't you tell us literally every single detail about you?
Literally every single detail. Well, okay, I'll start with this. I can't stand people who use the word literally incorrectly.
That's literally stupid.
Do you want me to tell you how many hairs I have on my head? Is that little every detail?
I would love to know, what color is your hair?
Does it matter?
Everyone would love to know.
I don't think so. Well, here's the thing. Everybody knows what I look like, right? In their mind.
No.
No, you have a vision of what I look like.
Yes, and I would love to be proven right or wrong.
But if I tell you, what if you say my hair is red and then I come up and say it's black?
So your hair is black.
That's gonna.
Well, I always wondered what Wendy looked like, and now I've literally met her in person.
You literally met her in person, yes, but you don't need that word.
Yes, Nick, go ahead and tell him what your very first words to me were.
Yes. Well, at first I thought that you were shorter, but that's because I forgot that I have a step up into my house. So you were pretty much exactly what I thought you were. But I was not disappointed.
Hold on, wait a minute. You thought she was
opened the door and
because you were standing on a podium?
I thought you were.
No, I forgot that there is like a 3 or 4 inch step up. So I was like taller.
How could you forget something like that?
Well, she was just standing down. I thought we were standing when we were standing.
Officer, you were taller than me. Oh, I'm sitting down. Never mind. I'm sorry.
I've never met anyone face to face on my doorstep before.
You don't have people coming to your doorstep ever.
No.
The mailman walks in my house all the time.
We don't get mail directly to the house.
Why is the mailman walking in your house?
I've literally never seen anyone that I knew before show up at my doorstep. Jehovah's Witness sure has, but I did not answer the door, so I didn't know. But
I found out how to get rid of them real fast.
Okay, so what color hair do you have? Are you black? That's a good question. Are you black?
Would it matter if I was?
Well, yes. We would love to know whether you're black or white. Because we would all love to know. Yeah.
I'm not black.
Are you Hispanic?
Am I from Spain? No.
What? Are you Mexican?
No.
So you're white.
That's where you should screw it up.
What do you fill out on the freaking census
How many
information?
Latinos are white? Half of them.
Bitch, I don't know. I'm from Mexico.
Argentina.
Where were you born?
I already said that.
I didn't hear that.
That's not my problem.
Punk ass bitch.
Ooh, I said it. I said it 30 minutes ago.
I didn't hear that. When was that?
Ha, bitch.
I said it, and look, I can find it. We have this is recorded. This whole conversation.
I agree. Driving mistakes in South California. I kind of believe, in my mind, I think that he looks like the drivers of Los Angeles with the Mercedes. Is that the one we're talking about? The red Mercedes SUV.
The Armenian guy. What?
No.
What are we talking?
That's Southern California.
Okay, I don't really know. I get confused. Everybody's either Southern Texas, Southern this, Southern that.
I know.
Everybody's from California.
Halo's from New York. Halo's Canadian. I'm just reading these things. These are great. Hashtag Halo Rage.
Answer all of our questions or I will kill myself.
No! Then my stream will get banned.
Is that an incentive for
That
me?
didn't work. Well, I'll still cry myself to sleep. That doesn't invoke.
Tybalt Rage, the cat's not even on screen.
We know he's upset because Halo won't answer our questions.
I don't see the need to. This isn't even my stream. I mean, this is. She was having a conversation with somebody else, right? And you're asking me questions. I didn't want to do this.
Huh. You wanted to join.
Oh yeah, so I could be snarky.
So start bothering him with questions, Halo.
You have been snarky. Sure, I will answer every question anyone has to ask. That's not too personal and does not involve social security numbers.
What's your social security number?
Bitch, no.
Has a lot of twos in it.
Huh?
Bet it starts with a 0.
It doesn't start with a 0.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
It doesn't start with a 0. No.
Yes, it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
6.
You know that's probably somebody's actual number.
That would be incredible.
They get their identity stolen all the time. Here's
No,
my
don't
social
change the
security. All right, my social security number. Oh, that's my voter registration card. Never mind.
I don't care about your social security number. I don't want to steal your identity.
Mi identidad.
My official birth certificate is in a folder
is
somewhere.
rating me?
What?
On a scale of 1 to 10. Guys, knock that off.
What's happening?
Halo's being a bitch.
Somebody's having a fit. Who's making all that noise? Is that still you, Nick?
Probably still.
What are you doing?
I'm just fiddling stuff.
Oh.
My bad.
Doing what?
I agree, J-World. I agree. Aliens.
Every time
Thank you, I am.
someone screw it's a Prius. Kind of hard to read something like that, but what's the echoing for?
I am currently in Arizona. That's where I am.
I don't see anything wrong with a Prius.
It's
What
the Prius drivers.
Well, no, it's the people.
You know what he's talking about, Napa. What? What?
Immigrant.
No. Why are people
Missouri.
sending me stupid political crap? No.
Look myself upload it now.
Ah, mundo. Oops.
Some normal guy has got just as dirty mind as I do. And why does DC keep talking about lube?
How do you spell?
To unstick a stuck crowbar.
How do you spell what?
Huh?
How do you spell what?
WHAT.
Nice.
That's clever. That's clever.
Yeah.
So
Clever.
Why can't we just know your first name, Halo?
You guessed it.
His first name is Halo and his last name is Mastermind.
Oh, that shit crazy. That is a plot twist.
That would be a great plot twist.
Okay, so then I would love to see a picture of your ID that says that your first name is Halo.
Why would I give you my ID?
Just
So you could show up at my house?
Crop everything out except for your first name.
You know how easy it would be for me to fabricate that?
Well, hold it up in front of your face
Well, that
with today's newspaper.
Nick,
who do you think I
you're
am?
talking to a wall.
Ain't nobody got a newspaper.
Yeah, who has newspapers these
Where's
days?
my wallet?
Oh, crap.
I haven't. Where is my license? I haven't seen it in forever.
You've been driving without your license? You belong in jail.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he gets pulled over so many times, you'd think you'd have it out by now.
I know. Jesus.
Yeah, see, my license, it has my name and my address.
Crop out the address.
I'm an organ donor. It has my picture on there twice. It's horizontal because I'm over 21.
Okay, we've narrowed it down.
I'm a male.
You are? What the fuck?
It shows my birthday. It shows me this expires in 2024.
Wow, that's a long license.
And it's signed by Nikki Haley, who's going to resign in a few days.
I swear, I thought
This
that
is
Halo
an
was a woman this
artifact.
entire time, and that Mrs. Halo Mastermind was their lesbian couple. Jesus, my whole life has been turned upside down.
Yeah, your whole world is just not right anymore.
If that were true, what would be the problem?
Yeah. Well, no.
What? Because I hate all women, ever. Including my mother.
Does your mother watch this kind of stuff?
Probably, I don't know.
Here's nothing.
You sound like a robot to me.
Did you just assume Halo's gender? Thank you, J-World.
I don't know. You guys are so confusing to me.
You confuse me.
How do I confuse you?
Because everyone else, well, okay, not everyone else, a lot of dash cameras have just shown themselves publicly. Because it turns out no one actually cares.
Oh, I'm back. Okay.
Yes, but I mean, I've been on the news a lot, and
Seriously?
Yes, I have a very curious job. And
interesting. Well, why don't you at least tell the dash cameras to on Facebook, all the slightly larger dash cameers.
I need to interrupt you so I can read a comment. Halo confuses Nick because Halo is actually smart.
Fuck you, Missouri! Fuck you!
Yes, I'm alive. My computer froze.
I went to college, you know.
I'm on the news. I was on the news a lot too. Whatever.
I'm smart. I'm so smart.
Which college?
Community college.
Yeah, he's not. It's funny because he's not $100,000 in debt.
Yes, it is. It is. Not 100. No.
I sound like I'm 25. Halo works in the government. Police therapist professor.
Police therapist.
What is a police?
Sorry, you're a bitch. Yes, I am triggered. Hashtag so triggered. Well, at least I figured out tonight that Halo is of the male gender, and so I'm satisfied. I'm happy now.
Oh, I like DC Area's theory.
Halo's a stripper. I didn't see that earlier.
He found that really funny.
Which strip club? Stripper / prostitute. Oh shit!
Did you make a Holocaust joke? No, he made a Hiroshima joke. Good grief.
What?
Who does that?
Huh? Oh, some norm. Okay.
He does that, apparently.
Said a person hasn't been roasted
Yes,
this
sir.
much since August 9th, 1945, which is one of the days the U.S. dropped the nuke on Japan. I know that kind of stuff because I went to college.
I've gone to college too,
a-
and you know what I've learned? Nothing.
A real college. A real college.
Community colleges are real colleges. Bitch.
Oh, Nick is still triggered.
But no, I know that I
Yeah,
have.
what would that
much
qualify you for?
What, associate's
Would that-
degree? I don't know.
That qualifies you to do nothing.
Well, I would be
At
happy
least
to know
you're
what
at
you're
the top
doing
of
with
your
your
class,
degree.
or your.
Transfer to a 4-year college. That's what you need to do.
No,
After-
I'm so.
We've already had this discussion, Nick. I told him to do the same thing.
I can.
I mean, you're not going
Sorry,
to do anything with an
Patty.
associate's degree. Maybe you can get a manager's
Well,
position somewhere, but it's like still 12 an hour.
Yeah, that's not bad. I have low standards.
I mean, how are you going to pay for like health insurance?
I don't know.
This Obamacare is not going to be there when you.
Well, I couldn't afford it with Obamacare anyway. I'd probably have to pay the penalty. So thanks, Obama.
Oh yeah,
Trump for-
that wasn't. You live in our state. That's why.
Hmm.
It works in the blue states, but the states that refuse to accept it and make it work fine.
Thank you, Jay Whirl. That's very nice of you.
Yes, I'm aware of that fucking Missouri. But at least I have a car, Missouri. Sorry, headphone warning.
I know, Napa. I know.
I don't work for UPS though. Oh, let me make sure. That's it. Everyone does that. CNN.
Is Jeff still on, or did he fall asleep?
Oh, he's probably asleep. Oh no, his thing is still there.
I'm freezing again. No.
Yeah. Okay, Missouri. What car? What car? What car? And if you're gonna rub it in my face, it better be 2007 or newer. Oh shit, it's 8:30 here. Well. Napa, you know I don't have fucking money for that.
Napa's already deaf anyway. That's okay. He's
Hell no, Missouri. You're gonna tell me sooner. Sorry, Wendy. He's an old man that's peddling drugs in parks.
dirty old man. You got to add the dirty part.
Really, what he was called? I remember dirty. The fun is still here, some normal guy. Do you want me to whip out my crowbar?
Okay.
Oops.
Kitty is back. Say hi to Tybalt. He's purring.
Hi, Tybalt.
1988 was a good year.
Did you hear that, Tybalt? Halo didn't say hi. So rude.
I don't talk to
How about
animals.
1988? Because I'm not an old piece of shit.
Obsessive crowbar disorder.
That's valid.
Yeah, when did Tybalt become a chicken?
Chicken. So, well, of course, Tybalt is not the cat. Tybalt is a turtle.
I understand the turtle
Um,
reference, but not the chicken.
It's because it is a turtle.
A turtle is a chicken?
I ate 20 chicken wings yesterday.
20.
That's impressive.
20.
Wow.
I got sick.
Were they hot?
No, they were like, well, they're like mild, but
Wow.
I lost control.
Were you like really hungry, or you just had a craving?
Well, I didn't have lunch, and
Oh, you
it
skipped a meal.
looks like, and I didn't want.
20.
I had like 13, and I was full, and I thought, well, I don't want to just say 7. You know, I'll just eat the rest. It's good. I don't know. I'm in. What's? I'm running out of English here. Christ.
You really did run out of English.
Whatever pops in my head is what.
Wait, so is 20 wings a lot? I could have like 60
That's-
chicken nuggets in one sitting and be okay.
20 chicken wings. That's like
Boneless or with
no.
bones?
That's like 10 chickens. Not the whole
Whole chickens,
chicken.
I could easily eat like 3 full chickens.
20 chicken wings is a lot. I couldn't eat 20
I
chicken
do
wings.
I do this thing where I eat a lot and then just don't eat.
That's
eat
not-
I have this thing where I eat a lot and then keep eating.
I'm
I'm about to piss myself.
I found a fry on the floor. Jeez. I make a lot of my own food, so it's
I'm enjoying the home cooked meals for a week. It's amazing.
yeah. Wait till you start having the same stuff over and over.
Well, so far I've had all different stuff, and it's been mostly Mexican food because a Mexican is making it. It's been great.
I love Mexican food.
It's so yummy, and she does really.
I had Mexican food for lunch.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't have lunch.
No, this was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
No, I had the Mexican yesterday. Or what's today?
Today is Saturday.
21. I speak Spanish.
21. Yeah, the best Mexican restaurants are the ones where none of them speak English.
Not many people reference when, just sometimes. It hasn't been a lot, surprisingly.
Did you miss anything, Napa? We talked about eating chicken.
Halo was a pig and ate 20 chicken wings.
Mm-hmm. I also go to the gym, so I think it works out. I hope. Not a lot of vitamins in chicken, but
Uber Eats is, I don't understand the question. Uber Eats delivers from wherever you order. No one said lube, Kathy. No one said
what is Uber Eats?
What?
Lube and chicken. There's way
Does
too much
Uber
lube
Eats
on
go
this
by
chat.
demand for which restaurant is busy?
I don't know what you mean go by demand. For which restaurant is busy.
Choose the least busiest restaurant. That's what it sounds like to me.
So the Uber Eats is an app, and it shows you all the restaurants that are involved with Uber Eats, and you pick which restaurant you want to order from, and you order it, and then they deliver it to you.
That seems kind of silly if it's just like one meal.
You can.
I mean,
I delivered a grilled cheese sandwich to somebody, and that's it.
That's just lazy. Or maybe you should.
Didn't have bread
I
and
don't know.
cheese.
I
That they
can't.
ordered a single grilled cheese sandwich.
Did you get it there warm?
What?
Did you get it there warm?
Yeah. I don't care
I
because
mean-
I got paid for it, but to spend that
Yeah,
money on just a grilled cheese, if you
How
didn't
much
have
does it
bread
cost
and
to
cheese,
have it delivered then?
Probably like $10.
well,
I
the
mean,
grilled
if
cheese
it's $10 for me to ride 5 miles, it's
People are lazy. There's an infinite supply of laziness in the
there's
world.
also handicapped people, so don't be so too judgy.
it wasn't a
Mhm.
handicapped person.
Well, how do you know? They might have had a respiratory problem. You don't know that just by looking at them.
Mhm, mhm,
Oh
yeah.
God!
Yes, that
Don't
deserves handicap
even!
parking.
Don't even! They left their house to meet me halfway in the
That's messed up.
driveway. The worst one was delivering food literally 4 houses down. I didn't even have to drive to their house. I picked it up, and they were literally 4 houses down, and I just walked. That's the worst one.
That's capitalism, though. If you can pay for somebody to do something, why not?
Why not? But that was
Why
bad.
If I can pay
wouldn't
somebody to
do
change
that.
my oil, even though I know how to do it, why not? Hot. Okay, I was about to read that, but I'm not going to read it.
Hot hard crowbars. They're not hot, but they are hard.
Hawthorne crowbars. That's why we need spaces between our words.
Well, you don't do spaces with hashtags.
Well, I don't do hashtags.
Because you're too old.
Yeah. Yes.
I am not too old. I am a millennial.
Sure you are. Prove it.
Why must I prove it?
Because nobody believes.
Do
anything
I
anyone
sound
says.
like I'm over 35 to you?
You sound like you're like 90.
Yeah. I don't sound that old, I don't think.
Hi,
I
Stephanie.
probably-
How are you,
I should-
Stephanie? Thank you for joining. Everybody say hi, Stephanie.
Hi, Stephanie. Join the chat.
Still no
If I
hellos
have
from
permission to,
Halo.
I can.
Jeez. So rude.
Oh, hello, Stephanie.
You didn't say hi to my cat, and now you're not saying hi to Steph.
How do you do, Stephanie? And
Katie.
quiet.
Oh.
How about
Hi, Katie. I didn't see that name pop in.
This girl, she said she saw me the other day.
Who?
This Katie.
Oh.
And she did do, because she told me what I was wearing.
Oh, what were you wearing?
Clothes?
There's just like khakis.
Well, you can't really see pants when you pull up beside somebody. Right.
No, the what are you wearing, Jake from State
Oh,
Farm?
is it?
God.
Oh, okay, I got it. And he's wearing khakis.
Khaki.
Don't X-rated again. Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
we talked about khakis. That's really X-rated.
You know what? No, you know what we're gonna do right now, Wendy?
Napa?
And Halo. You know what we're gonna do?
Yes.
Shut up!
Can I say it, Wendy?
Sorry, what?
Can I say it? My idea that I told you a couple nights ago.
I'm lost. I was yelling at the dogs.
The X-rated game.
What?
M's rated M, by the way, not X. But okay.
Fuck, Mary, Kill, Dash Camera Edition.
Oh. Okay.
Vote it up in the comments.
We're gonna lose our YouTube channels. YouTube is picky.
No?
Yes.
No, they play
They
that
don't
on.
like. They don't like death.
Dead?
Fuck, Mary,
Death.
or and toss away. That's what we'll say.
You can't
Oh,
say kill.
Good grief.
No. As long as it's not in the tags or the title, we're fine.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Or,
I don't think
and
I
it's
will.
also as long as it's not visual.
I had a video that it got flagged because of something inappropriate. I forgot what it was. Let me look.
Well, no, YouTubers play this game all the time. That's why I figured out about it.
What have
Well,
you ever posted that was inappropriate?
Well, nothing, but it was. Let me see if I can remember what it was.
Did you have like political tags or something? Sensitive tags?
Sensitive. I'm not a political person. I really don't give a crap about anything.
That's really funny. Nice joke there.
What? What was it funny? That was true.
Uh-huh.
What?
We're gonna duke it out for Obamacare.
Well, just because reality has a liberal bias doesn't mean that I never mind. I'm just.
Now it's on.
Instead of talking about that, let's talk about Napa hanging crowbars on himself.
Oh,
Okay,
it was
we'll get to
this
that in half
the
a second.
scammer video I posted. The
What,
one I
the
was like
the
in,
telemarketer?
yeah, and the different languages.
How the hell did that get flagged?
I don't know.
You gotta
Probably
put
was
a tag in
scammer.
there.
I
No,
filed a
probably have it
dispute.
in there now at almost 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
But-
someone's eating. Steph, can you guess who?
Hot hard crowbars? What the fuck? Alt moderate. That's BS.
Nick, stop eating.
Hanking crowbars from one's male anatomy. Okay, Napa, you're bordering a line.
I don't.
And yes,
I'm
Stephanie,
not a
yes,
political person. Why does somebody say it?
You always talk about it, that's why.
I don't. You cannot tell
No?
me tell me who I voted for. Can you figure that out?
No,
just by
you're
talking
always
to me?
talking politics. I'm not
Well,
saying
yeah,
who you voted for. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to mention politics at all. I'm so tired of hearing about it everywhere.
Okay, let's just talk
it's
about
over.
playing Fuck, Marry,
Nick,
Kill.
stop bringing up politics.
I won't. I will stop talking about politics if we play Fuck, Marry, Kill.
What game is this? I'm not paying attention.
He
Fuck,
wants
marry,
to play Fuck, Marry, Kill.
What is that?
Yeah, I
Oh
know. I
my
figured.
God, Halo! And you questioned me for asking, have you been on the internet in the
You
last
are
year?
given 3 people, and you have to say which one you want to fuck, marry, and kill.
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna.
I told him that's not a good idea.
And by the way, how could you say I haven't been on the internet? I've been posting videos for 5 years.
Oh, you're still on that?
He just brought it back up.
What, you
Aggravate
didn't know anything about modern...
Are we gonna have a Halo versus Nick video here?
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, why? I mean, you know, I would win any arguments you threw at me. So.
Well, that's because I'm dumb. But yeah. Okay, well, no, I want to talk a little bit. Let's just bring up Obamacare real quickly. In what world can you force someone to purchase something or fine them and possibly arrest them because they don't buy something they don't want?
Car insurance. Car insurance.
Say what?
Car insurance.
Well, that's different because that's a privilege.
How
You
is
have
it
to be able to
different?
drive.
Okay, here's how it works.
If you want to drive,
listen, if you don't force them to buy it, then only the sick people will buy it, which would make it $1,000 a day for the sick people, because the healthy people are never going to pay for it, right? Just with car insurance, You're only going to buy car insurance
health-
if you
how- okay,
know
well, then how
you're
is
a
the health
crappy
insurance-
driver.
How has the health insurance industry worked in America up until then, if healthy people don't have it?
Well, if you don't have money, then the state has to pay it, or the hospital has to pay it. That's the way it works. Would do it this way. This is the government paying for it, not out of the pockets of the hospital. So you don't have hospitals like Providence and Columbia going bankrupt, $62 million in debt because some homeless guy got ran over by a
Well, then
School
that
bus.
sucks. But if they don't have insurance, then either they have to pay for it themselves. I had to go for an operation that my insurance did not cover, and I'm going to be paying for it for the next 5 years.
I didn't hear you.
So I'm going to be paying for it because I'm an
gonna be
honest
paying
person.
for
If the people
I
that are going to be paying for
understand.
it,
Everybody's going to be paying for it.
if the people
But-
don't pay for it,
But
then that's
there's
their
a
own
fine.
problem.
There's a fine if you don't pay it.
Huh? No, I'm talking about paying the bill, the hospital bill.
Well, yeah. I mean, people can't afford it. I mean, if you have a heart attack, that's $100,000.
They're going to have to pay for that.
Right. I mean, that's what the insurance is for, so you don't have to pay that. But with the
But
Obamacare,
the
if you
person doesn't
don't
wanna have
impose
to
it,
pay for the insurance,
if you don't impose a penalty, only the sick people are going to want insurance, and that's not enough money. Likewise with car insurance. If everybody doesn't pay, even the safe drivers, then it will be absolutely unaffordable for those who actually need it.
Well, insurance makes auto insurance makes sense because if you crash into someone else, yeah, but I don't quite get this. There's 25% uninsured drivers just in New Mexico.
Right. So they get pulled over and they get a ticket. That's the penalty.
Actually, that doesn't happen here.
Well, I mean, no,
But,
you can't know somebody doesn't have insurance. You have to. All right, who is echoing? That's driving me nuts.
I've heard my echo too, but I'm using headphones.
But that's the premise of it, you know. It's not. I mean, the Congress didn't make it work,
Now, honestly, you do make a very, very good point.
and it's not
It would be
Obama.
logical to
It's
ignore that. But
it's not Obamacare either. Obama had nothing to do with it. It's an act of Congress.
Hold on.
Donald Trump can't repeal it. Congress.
Everyone
has to
calls it
repeal
Obamacare.
Yeah, it's like
But still, I don't understand how you can force someone to pay it. That means that they don't get hospital care.
I just explained that.
But no. But,
Why should I have to pay car insurance if I've never caused an accident? Because if I didn't, then it would be insanely expensive for those who have.
because that's the what ifs.
What?
Huh?
All right,
Let's
let's quit. We're done. Because I feel like I'm repeating
Now,
myself.
honestly, I feel like I still.
It's not a perfect system, but whatever.
No, the best system is not the perfect.
Just needs help. That's all.
It's of course, you know, I have a doctor.
It's good for some people, not good for other people. It's just how it works out that way.
Yeah. They really need to just forget all of that and just make, like, can it not be $1,000 to go a mile in a hospital? I mean, ambulance. Can it not be that expensive? Actually, can somebody do something about this? So, in any business in the country, if you go in there and they don't serve you in a timely manner, you get upset and you get your money back. But if you go to a doctor's office with an appointment, they can let you sit there for 4 hours before they even see you. Right? What's up with that? If my appointment is at 11, I want to go in there at 11.
Well, that's because the hospital system is swamped now.
I don't get that either.
Well, I'm not talking about the ER. Obviously, that's, you know, if I broke my finger or some guy got a bullet in his head, that's priority. But, you know, if I'm like a regular dental appointment, I shouldn't be sitting in the waiting room for 2 hours after my appointment.
I agree.
But if you're not there,
Have other choices.
say what?
Because if there's only certain doctors that are covered under some people's insurance plans.
Yeah.
So they have limited choices. It's
They do.
effectively a monopoly in that sense. That how Comcast has terrible customer service because they're most people's only choices. Whereas in other businesses, if you get shitty service, you can just go to a competitor.
Aye. How'd you post such stupid comments? I'm talking to myself, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm reading my
And no,
comments.
Napa, you're right. Political discussions are boring.
Well, you brought it up.
That's true.
It is true.
I can see.
Okay, we agree on something. Well done. Let's see.
You messed up the crowbars. And lube. Oh my god. Where did lube come from?
Napa.
Napa, you nasty.
He loved that lube.
There's usually no such thing as too much lube, but now there is. We have way too much lube.
People comment. I don't understand why on earth they would say that.
What don't you understand?
Most of the people who comment on my videos are intelligent.
Tastes great. Bacon lube.
Or
Bacon
what?
lube is probably disgusting. Napa again.
I didn't hear Halo because of your big fat mouth, Nick.
Okay, never mind. Forget it. I said most people comment on my videos are sane, but some people just say stupid stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, so before we get off to politics, I have a question. So, Halo, you're considerably more left-wing than?
Say what?
You're considerably more left-wing than anything?
Nick!
No comment.
Why?
Do you think
comment.
that universal healthcare coverage, that's the question.
Nick!
Do you think that would be a good idea? A better solution than what we currently have?
Yes.
I honestly agree. That if we budgeted our money correctly, that would probably actually work. Instead of paying tons and tons and tons of money, both on defense, that to be the world's police, to be
Oh no, we're doubling the strength of our military now. So
Huh?
we're going to double the strength of our military now. Because
Well,
Mr. President says we have the weakest military in the world. So even though it's stronger than the next 13 countries in line combined, but you know, who cares about the facts? You know, so see, now you got me ranting again. Hail to the chief.
sorry.
Oh, my back?
But you can't tell me who I voted for, because you'd never guess it, right?
What?
You'd never guess it.
Guess what?
Who I voted for, and even if you, I want to say no.
Did you vote for Trump?
I said I'm going to say no. If I even, you know, if you
Third
consider
party.
voted for, I'm not voting for no doggone third party.
You better not have voted for the. So what's that guy's name? Bernie Sanders.
Well, he could have.
Bernie Sanders was.
Did someone kick that dog?
Bernie Sanders. Bill and Hillary are done.
I don't know what happened. Let me go. I gotta see. I'll be right back. They're acting like they're dying.
So do you want to talk about lube?
Hey.
It's not Bill and Hillary. It's Hill and Billary.
I voted for the Crowbar Party.
Crowbar Party. I mean, the thing with the Electoral College is you can't vote for a third party because like your vote just gets erased. So there's no point in doing it.
But wasn't the point in voting for Johnson now that if we got more than 5% of the vote, that it would be recognized as an actual
Johnson
party?
was also an idiot because he didn't know anything. I mean, he was worse than both of them.
Oh, I agree with his ideologies considerably more, but no, he fucked everything up.
I don't even think Trump's going to be president. I think he's got a guy who's going to say, "Yeah, this is what we need to do," and he'll go, "Okay." So I'm not concerned about anything.
So interested to see.
Okay, I'm back.
we're still talking politics. I clearly don't think
Okay,
that
I'll
Trump
just go
is-
away again.
No, we're
clearly
almost
don't think
done.
that Trump is the best candidate whatsoever. But
Hail to the chief.
I genuinely do think that he's going to help the economy. Because what's
Our
currently
economy's
going
great. I mean, do we need help? Jeez, we're building stuff like crazy.
on? For-
Okay, I don't know.
no, I have my political theology, but I don't pay attention to politics too much. But no, I can never agree with the welfare
Trump.
situation.
He's either going to be a Jimmy Carter or a Ronald Reagan. He can go either way.
I feel like he's either going to be the best president we've ever had or the worst.
I mean, he's turned it down. I mean, he did a really good job yesterday. I watched the whole thing and I didn't even laugh. But once. No, I laughed when that guy said George Washington took the same exact oath. No, he didn't. Quit saying stuff like that. It's not true. Did you guys watch it? I'm assuming you did, but maybe you didn't.
I didn't.
I didn't watch it live, of course, because I got a bad driving clip while it happened, which was really cool. If you watch my video, here's a plug for my video. Go watch my video.
227.
I didn't watch it yet. Sorry.
You didn't watch it?
I didn't watch it yet.
I had a clip with 2 U.S. presidents in it. It's really cool. And when Nikki Haley,
I'm not watching.
Maybe I got a clip.
I'm watching it now.
You haven't watched
Okay.
I'll watch it
Okay.
later.
Oh, here. I have a question that I
Hurt
want to
my
ask for a
feelings.
long ass time. So you already answered it, but why did you get the G1W when you could have gotten the camera like the Mobius?
Repeat the question, please.
Why did you get the G1W when you could have gotten the Mobius?
Could you repeat that? You're lagging.
Sorry. Why did you get the G1W when you could have gotten the camera like the Mobius?
What an incredibly stupid question.
Wow, this is like a roast Nick day. He hates the G1W. He hates it a lot.
Why do you hate it? I mean, I think the quality's fantastic.
Nick, you ranted about it to me.
It doesn't
yes, but
it doesn't rattle. It works fine. And okay, what's the about?
Well, I'm watching the video now. And
you haven't watched it yet? It's gonna hurt my feelings. How could you have watched it yet?
When did you upload it? Because I was at work.
Today?
And then I was driving.
I think it was a really good video.
Joined the chat.
It's a really good video, I think.
But the G1W, it hurts me because you have such good clips with such a G1W type camera.
So this is what we call evidence and fact. If it works well with me, that doesn't mean it's a bad camera.
No.
Someone is asking, what is the best dash cam to use? Because they're going to buy one soon.
G1W.
For dash camming purposes, the Mobius. It certainly is not the most reliable camera because one of my first Mobius is still going on 2 years now, and one died after 6 months. So
why are you recommending the Mobius if it's not reliable?
Because it gets such fantastic footage.
Yeah, but if you lose footage, you get mad.
How much does it cost?
It's like between $70 to $80, depending on the lens and the seller.
G1W is, I think.
Yeah, it's about like 50, but
no, it's like
get what you pay for.
Well, if you buy a knockoff one, then you probably bought a knockoff one. That's what you got to buy it from the company.
No, mine looks the exact same way. The footage looked the exact same way that yours looks now.
Hey, I have a Papago. It's my internal.
You cannot zoom.
It's my cabin camera.
It zooms fine.
Okay, now I'm gonna ask this.
Why you want to zoom with the dash cam? You can't touch it.
Are you on drugs? Halo, are you on drugs?
No, but you reminded me of something.
That's.
Bless you.
No, and if you zoom in past editing,
I ain't got no lube in my mouth now, but that's gross.
Is what? The truck dealer here. The dislike. We're gonna hunt down whoever. 2 people dislike us now. Okay, now we're gonna go kill them.
What?
Okay?
Bitch? Who disliked my video? I always get like,
Oh no.
I always get one immediately. So there's a subscriber that immediately dislikes my videos.
See, yes. Driving mistakes in South California.
I don't
The
care about
GRW
dislikes.
It's a good cheap camera, but not much more. The Mobius gets crystal clear footage.
Bye,
not the best
normal
enough.
guy. Thank you for joining.
Huh?
I'm saying bye to people. I'm being like nice.
Oh, I thought you were kicking us off.
No.
3 dislikes. Okay, someone's getting their ass whooped now with a crowbar.
Go get him, Nick.
Well, no, I told her
I
not
was
to
gonna say
take
find
the
out what
thing because it tends to explode in your hand when you pick it up. But her being the doofus she is, she picked it up anyway and exploded all over the place. And I just sat there and laughed because she's the kind of guy who would, or the kind of girl who would put the windshield wash in the wrong slot in the car. That's how dumb she is.
I think he meant to put his thing on mute, and he's not on mute. So we get to hear his side of the conversation.
Halo?
Yes.
What was that conversation about?
What are you talking about?
Something about some dumb man woman.
I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about.
The windshield washer fluid in the wrong hole, girl.
He's going to deny everything.
Yeah, it's recorded.
I mean, what's the deal? People, what's today? Today's Sunday. Do I have to go to work tomorrow? Do I have to go to work tomorrow? No, today's Sunday. It's Saturday.
Today's Saturday.
Saturday. That's what I said.
No, you kept saying Sunday, Ian.
I need a drink.
Go get a drink. Go get a nice stiff drink.
No, it's sweet tea sounds good. I don't have any
You're a
money.
tea drinker. That makes sense.
Okay, this is the South. We drink more tea than anywhere in the world. I want to point that out there.
Uh-huh. That makes sense.
No, I'm serious. McDonald's sells it by the gallon.
Yeah, I when I started working for Starbucks, I had to learn the difference between sweet tea and sweetened tea.
What?
Because we don't do sweet tea in New England. It's sweetened.
It's in New England. It's more like just tea with like raspberry flavor or something.
Well, it's tea brewed normally without adding sugar in the brewing process, and then most people drink it unsweetened up there, and it would some people would add sweetener.
I know about that.
So yeah, I had to learn the difference of that, and like everywhere except for New England, it was default sweet tea. In New England, we had to ask if they wanted it sweetened or unsweetened because it's such a big deal.
Wait, first, Greenville, South Carolina. Yes, sweet tea is disgusting, and hi, Central Jersey.
What's my Starbucks order?
How can it be disgusting?
Iced lemon tea, passion tea, 6 pumps raspberry, 3 pumps classic.
What? Oh, hold on. That's your drink of preference.
Yeah.
I don't know.
For Starbucks.
I have a philosophy.
because I don't drink
A
coffee.
drink order should never be more than 2 words.
I agree.
Okay, so
Milk
I
and
want an
butter.
iced
Who is that?
tea.
I think
I
it was
wanted
Luke.
iced tea, not a hot tea. So I have to say iced instead of hot. And I have to say what kind of tea I want. And I have to say what size I want. So that's at least 4 words
Okay.
right there.
No,
Size
all
was
right.
said.
First of all, there should be one size. We don't need all this gargantuan stuff.
I don't
One
want.
size.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
so-
there's no need. What was the place I went the other
W,
day? I
sure.
got
You need a
What?
small, medium, and large. Who else need you need
What's-
something like you either thirsty or you're not thirsty.
if you're thirsty, drink water.
Oh,
You realize how every can of soda you drink, you need to drink twice the amount of water because soda actually dehydrates you. There's no thirst quenching
Oh.
going on.
That's
Don't
the case,
tell me
then
stuff
need to
I
drink
already know.
Watch your
shit ton of
mouth.
water. What?
Watch your mouth.
what?
Okay. Yes, sir. What? In my mind, you're 21 right now, so you can't tell me what to do.
You're 21.
Now, in my mind, you're 21, so
Oh, in my mind. Well, how old are you?
20, so you can't boss me around, bitch.
Anyway, sweet tea. No, I have. If I go to Starbucks, I say black coffee, and they say, "Oh, what size do you want?"
That's
and I say,
racist. Okay.
Just give me the one that has the S on front of it, and because they're always like, oh, that you're not pronouncing it right, and I'm just like, really?
Well,
Okay.
if they say that, then they're douchebags. Nobody I worked with in my Starbucks did that crap.
Well, no, I mean they don't say it like that. They say it like, what is it? The venti? What is it? How do you pronounce it?
Tall grande venti.
Venti. Right. So I'll go in there and say grande, like it's supposed to be said. And I would say, oh, the grande or the grande or whatever. I don't know.
You say it in Spanish accent.
I had people do that, but I had one forever ago, a lady. It was this taco place. It wasn't Taco Bell. It was some, and I said, I'll have the tortilla, and she said, oh, you mean the tortilla? She said, in Spanish, the double L is the Y sound. I'm like, no, it's not. It is in like Mexico, but everywhere else it's the J sound. It's not como te llamas, it's como te llamas. Don't correct me when I'm not wrong.
Well, what restaurant is that in?
It was some taco place. I don't remember.
Well, then if it's Mexican, then
It wasn't here. No,
Mexican Spanish.
it was like
is
a
so
white
bad.
people taco place. It wasn't.
Well, yeah, I'm sure, but still, then if we're talking that, then
No, but if I pronounce
It's
something a
Mexican.
certain way, you don't go, "Oh, sorry, it's pronounced this."
It's rude
Oh,
to
no.
correct. It's rude to correct someone like
Yeah.
that.
Right,
I do
unless
that
you're,
sometimes
unless
at
you're
work
being
when they
friendly.
talk
There's a
really
way to
stupid.
correct people and being friendly, like I think I did earlier. Right, I'll correct your grammar because I might like you. Right now, if we were strangers
you.
and we really didn't know it, I mean, we don't know each other at all. But if I were meeting for you for the first time and you said something stupid, I wouldn't go, "Oh, that's wrong." Right, but now since I like to annoy you and I find out that it's funny, I'll try to correct you, right? And then I'll try to speak in terms of grammar that sound wrong but are actually incorrect. Like
My bad is
you're
grammatically
annoying me is aggravating. That is correct. And we have silence. I don't understand why we have silence. Halo Rage.
Wait, so,
Well, you're like a
That means
dad
that
there.
you
You
don't-
just put your foot down and okay.
so that means you don't hate me?
You're a no.
Good. Okay.
I dislike you. I don't hate you.
Well, damn! Everyone hates me today.
I'm kidding you on.
Right or wrong?
He liked you until you harassed him with all those questions.
I should sell bumper stickers.
That actually is a good idea. Yeah.
No, who would buy it? I mean, who's that dumb?
Me? I bought Wendy's sticker.
What'd you put?
No, I would not put it on my car.
You sell stickers?
Yeah, you didn't know I have a
Yeah.
sticker.
No, I didn't know that.
Again, where have you
I
been?
mean, I'm not gonna
Not
buy
the
one,
internet. Not on the internet. That's where you haven't been.
I just got
I don't-
insulted.
Okay.
No, I don't put bumper stickers on my car.
I have it on my window because I don't
That's
want it
where
on
I
my.
put stickers.
I put bumper stickers on other people's cars, but I don't put them on.
A couple people bought my sticker.
A couple, like two.
Where? When the hell?
That's what a couple is two.
Okay.
Unless
I
you're
agree.
Mormon.
That's okay. That's one thing that you say that's kind of annoying that I agree with.
What?
Yes. A couple means
No,
two.
it don't. A couple
Like-
means a bunch of people.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Bitch,
So a
no!
couple in marriage is a bunch of people, right?
There's two ways to take couple.
Polygamy-
A couple
no,
like in a
there's not.
relationship,
No.
or a couple of people like a few people.
No, there's not.
Yeah.
Bitch.
You just slammed your hand on the table and
Yes, I did to make a
Something
point. Because couple is 2, few is 3+. If you want to go that
Yes.
way.
that is the
Oh,
correct way.
no,
So-
that's not how we say it where I'm from, so shut up.
Oh well, I don't know where you're from, but
Yeah, you do know where I'm from.
Like Connecticut is the genesis of intelligence.
Okay, how can
I'm from South Carolina. What are you talking about?
Yeah, really. Look where
We
you're
can't
from.
read. I'm not from here though.
Where are you from?
So
Oh
you
my
have to
god!
tell people where you're
Do
from.
I sound like I'm from South Carolina?
I don't know. What does South Carolinians sound like?
They sound like idiots.
No, they don't. They're brilliant. Really, they are. Right,
Why
so
would you?
there's the there's
They were
this
brilliant.
stereo.
You wouldn't be uploading those videos.
There's a stereotypical accent. This is the trailer park accent that seems to stereotype the entire state. This is the hey, I'll go get some beer and go to the NASCAR race. That's the stereotype, right? Then you have the more like sophisticated accents, like the one that they don't do the R's, like Henry McMaster. I look up some of his speeches. This is how he talks. He's like, "My name is Henry McMaster, and I'm the governor of the state of South Carolina." And
I've heard that.
yeah. I'm the first public official to endorse the Republican Party. It's I love that accent too. It's brilliant. Not too many people talk with it anymore, but that's if you've ever seen House of Cards, that's the
I do have an
accent.
Uber sticker, but I don't have it stuck
Okay.
on my car.
That's the accent like Casey Sticker. What's it? Casey Space? What's his name? Kevin Spacey. I'm tired, y'all. I said y'all. I've fallen in love with Southern food though. Southern food is amazing. They eat stuff down here that you wouldn't even believe. Biscuit,
What the fuck does that mean?
biscuits and gravy. That's just flour. That's all it is. Flour and Crisco. Fried liver mush.
What the?
Um,
I'm not gonna curse because apparently it annoys you. What the
jambalaya.
hell is that?
Gumbo.
What the fudge?
What's this stuff? The crawfish you boil with corn and shrimp, and you pour it on newspaper, and then you're supposed to eat it off of that.
Oh, printed newspaper?
Yeah,
Or
just
printed
newspaper.
newspapers?
You're gonna get ink in your body, but it's all right. It's delicious. And
You guys have problems, and I thought New Mexico had
this
problems.
is delicious food. I tell you, boiled peanuts. Have you ever had boiled peanuts? Oh my goodness, they're great.
No,
They're
I'm not getting boiled
delicious.
peanuts.
Sweet tea.
Who thinks of that?
Sweet tea. What else do we have?
Why would
biscuits,
boiled peanuts be gross? I love peanuts.
What they're slimy and salty. A lot of people can't stand the texture. It's like eating a testicle.
Do you guys what? Do you guys just put a bowl inside the toilet bowl, go to the bathroom, and then serve that?
Why do you think people in the South are so unhealthy?
I'm a very unhealthy, and I don't eat that.
But no, seriously, it's good food though. I mean, it's not necessarily inherently bad if you cheerwine. Have you ever had cheerwine?
Yes.
Yes. It's
Yes!
great, yes.
I'm
Have
sorry,
you ever
I
had
lost my mind.
spicy ginger ale?
No, that sounds terrible. Let's go back to Cheerwine.
Cheer
Why
wine.
is that not everywhere in every soda fountain in the world?
Because it's a southern thing.
I don't. I've never even heard of that.
We have some
You
great
seriously
restaurants in the
haven't?
South,
Oh my god! It's vanilla and cherry Coke basically together, and
but it's different and it's better.
Jesus in a bottle.
Yes.
I swear to God.
Have you ever
Like,
heard of
seriously.
Bojangles?
No.
You ever heard of
I've heard of
Zaxby's?
them, but I've never been there.
No.
You ever had? I mean, brisket. I guess that's kind of around the world. I mean, that's more of a Texas thing.
Yes.
I mean, fried chicken's a lot bigger here than it is most everywhere else. I mean, you could still. Pulled pork is huge. Pulled pork is like our main food.
Just pulled pork is
But it's not called pulled pork. It's called barbecue. And honey. We love honey on biscuits. Creole food is great. We drink pork drippings. Not really.
Ew.
No, we might as well. I mean,
Ew.
sweet potatoes are good. Green bean casserole. I'm not sure how much of this stuff is on the West, but and then we have
Ooh, deep fried porridge.
a lot of this food, and I know this stuff because I went to college. That's a reference to what we were talking about earlier, right? When they brought the slaves to the New World, a lot of these foods came from the African cultures and kind of mixed with the English and Spanish and French culture that existed in the New World, and we got fried chicken out of that. So.
Ooh, they have diet cheer wine, so I can drink it and not feel bad.
Yeah, but you can't find it over there, can you?
They have some, and they apparently still sell them in Cracker Barrels.
Did you go to Cookout, Wendy?
No,
Why?
because did you see that video?
I think so. Maybe not. Was it long?
I never even made it to where I wanted to make it, and I was so stressed out and like having a fit, and it was just a really bad part of the trip with Tybalt. So like I was planning on looking for it, but I never did, and it was.
You
a
have
bad
to
day.
try it at some point. You need to go back.
Is it only in Knoxville?
Well, I mean, it's in the South.
South. Oh.
There's a few. Oh, who said they love Hawaiian pizza? What is wrong with you?
Wait, what?
Hawaiian
pineapple
pizza?
on pizza. It's nasty.
Yes.
Thank you.
Fruit
It's
on
gross.
pizza is nasty.
Who
Pineapple
decided
doesn't
to do
belong on
that?
pizza. Fruit does not belong on pizza.
Unless
No.
it's tomatoes, when it does.
Yeah.
Put a hole
Well,
in
I
your
don't
logic.
Oh my god.
Oh, banana pudding. You ever had banana pudding? Mm.
No, but I've had banana bread.
Oh no. Ugh.
I
Look up
can't
banana
have,
pudding right now.
I can't have raw bananas unless it's dried. It has to be bananas have to be cooked in like bread, or it has to be dried into like banana chips.
You get little vanilla wafers and you put. It has to be homemade banana pudding. You can't get stuff out of a can. But we have great food in the South. I do. It's better than anywhere else in the country. Anybody who says American cuisine stops at the cheeseburger is an idiot, I would say. Has no idea what they're talking about. I've had people say that before. Oh, you just eat cheeseburgers. No. Sock me on the face. But yeah, so that's why everybody in the South moves a lot slower. It's not because they're retarded, it's just because they're full of food. You ever had hush puppies?
Yes, once.
It's like fried bread. That's all it is. Red beans and rice, cauliflower. No, not cauliflower. What's that stuff called? Collard greens. That's it. Collard greens. That's.
Never had that either.
They're actually not very good, but people eat them, so I pretend I eat them. Pig's feet.
What?
Pig's feet. Yes.
Pickled
Why?
pig's feet.
Pickled
That sounds
pig's feet.
disgusting.
Oxtail, cow tail. fried okra is big.
In the end, it's all from an animal, so
Yeah. I mean, that's what they serve at McDonald's, right? 100% beef. Cow eyeballs. That's what it is. Still
Well, but I
100%
don't
beef.
consciously know that I'm eating that.
Oh, yeah, but it's fine. It's still just as healthy.
if it tastes good, who cares what part of the animal it came from?
Well,
That's what I
an
say. No, that's
asshole.
what I say. That's what I say. If it tastes fine, right? As long as it's not infected with something. Now, don't give me
True,
like
but-
any like,
Mad
I
cow.
don't know. I don't need to eat a uterus, but you know, right? No, I mean people try. I mean, but you ever seen Idiot Abroad? It's Ricky Gervais.
I've just seen commercials for it. I haven't actually seen
Ricky
the show.
Gervais and Carl Pilkington. It's actually very interesting. They have this guy they call an idiot. They send him around the world, and he has to eat the strange things that they do in Asia, like cow eyes, and he has to do strange stuff in Sky. You should watch it. I think. Maybe not. I don't know what you like, so maybe don't. I don't know.
I don't watch much TV anymore.
Well, I mean, you could do YouTube. It's not.
I suppose.
I don't.
I barely turn on my TV anymore. It's crazy.
No, I don't either. It's. I was watching Designated Survivor live when it was on. Because I couldn't wait for it to come. Because that was a really good show, I thought. What else? Yeah.
Welcome back, Napa. Crocodile jerky? No.
Oh yes, we eat alligator too.
Well, you got
What
plenty
is
down
wrong
there.
with you people?
Well, we're.
It's just an animal, Nick.
It's an animal. As long as you're not torturing it. I mean, why do you guys eat avocados like they're candy?
I don't.
You just do.
Avocados are like were so huge in New England, and I don't know why. It just tastes like a nut, and it doesn't have a lot of taste.
Yeah, well, it's really only good if you make guac out of it, and
No, they love it on sandwiches. Just sliced avocado on a sandwich.
because they're cheap and easy to freeze. That's one of the reasons. I mean, you can buy like 15 of them for $1. But I don't. It's like kale. It's like I don't want this.
Kale stinks.
I'm like, or watercress. Have you ever had watercress?
What is that?
It's like grass.
Isn't there like, aren't people eating grass now? Like, isn't that a thing? Like a type of grass?
Oh, the wheatgrass?
Yeah.
Wheatgrass.
I mean, we've been doing that for a
Juice.
very long time, right? I mean, that's what spinach is, isn't it?
Ugh, spinach is disgusting.
Spinach is great. The thing is, spinach has no nutritional value unless you eat like a bucket of it. I bought a
leaf.
box of it thinking I put some on like some sandwiches, and I looked on the back and it said, this was it was like a gallon worth of spinach. And I looked on the back and it said 1 serving per container. And I was like, 20% vitamin A. I'm like, okay, this is stupid. I'm not going to eat this. Because I try to eat like vegetables and stuff, and because I think you're supposed to do that. Turns out. But it also turns out that vegetables aren't easy to eat unless you cook them and cover them with butter and fry them. Asparagus with barbecue sauce, you gotta try it.
I can eat peas without loading them with stuff.
I have
Corn, although corn means nothing.
Corn on the cob, New York State, it's the best corn on the cob in the world.
And then
They can't do corn down here in the South. They're not very good at it.
Why?
Because the weather's not right. I mean, no. I mean, it was snowing last week, and then it's 80 degrees the next day. That's the kind of weather we have.
Corn is good. I like corn, but there's no value in eating it. Maybe just to make you feel full and eat less.
So what? No, I was reading me comments. I have comments. When I post new videos, people continually give me comments.
Oh my god, fried gator with lube. Subway though. Subway is amazing.
Subway is.
Chick-fil-A is life.
See, the problem with Chick-fil-A.
I know, Nick. You have Chick-fil-A every day, don't you?
Yeah.
You have Chick-fil-A over there?
Yeah. There's one like literally 20 steps from my back door.
Is it ridiculously crowded all the time?
Not really.
Because here, that's what it is. We have one at 5 Points. The line, it wraps around the building, I think, twice.
Sometimes. Certain locations. We've got, I think, like 5 locations in Albuquerque.
The one that they opened in Connecticut near me always has a line. And it's like, I think that's like the second one in Connecticut total. There's always a line there.
Well, Connecticut is the size of my yard.
I've never been to Panda Express. The guy who said that in the chat.
You can get better Chinese by not going there.
I go to Chen's right by my house. Oh yeah.
Panda Express is okay. It's you can get better Chinese elsewhere.
I've never had Panda Express.
What is a potato? A potato is a vegetable. It's a starch, but it actually has a lot of vitamins in it if you don't fry it. So it's pretty good for you, actually.
Mashed potatoes all the way.
Yes, with a lake of gravy in the middle.
I don't add gravy to my mashed potatoes.
Then you are strange.
It's good with or without.
Well, if you put the right kind of gravy on it, it has to be brown gravy. People down here tend to put white gravy in it.
I love both white.
Oh, I like white gravy on country fried steak. That's
country
good.
fried toast. Do you say country fried toast?
Steak.
Country fried steak. That's another Southern food.
I was about to say chicken, but it's country fried steak. I get that at the Texas Roadhouse all the time. It's so good.
You know what is delicious? Mashed potatoes and rutabaga.
What the fuck?
I don't even know what a rutabaga is. Right? But when you put that with mashed potatoes, it's amazing. I
don't think I've even seen a rutabaga in person.
I don't know. I had it one place, and it was the most delicious thing I've eaten in my life. I felt like I needed to be on a TV show because it was so delicious. Like one of those Food Network phases.
Yeah.
I googled it. It looks like an onion, a root vegetable.
Isn't it like a radish or something close to that?
Yeah, it is a rutabaga. Looks Swedish.
Turnip?
Or neep. Oh, it's okay. Rutabaga is Swedish for root vegetable, or neep. Sorry, no, it's called a neep. Anybody speak Swedish here?
I could just babble random things, and it might sound like Swedish. Can I do that?
I doubt it's gonna sound.
I can say a curse word because I watch PewDiePie all the time.
Which one?
Dabla pizza.
That's the SDF word, yes.
Yeah, because he says that a lot, so I learned it.
Curries. You're into curries. We don't really eat a lot of curries in the U.S.
I've never had curry, but I smell it, and it smells.
It's more of an English thing.
It lingers so much. I had to deliver that one time. Oh my God, my car and my coat reeked of it for so long. It was nasty.
Damn it.
I don't know what Old Bay is. Texas Roadhouse is good. That's why it's popular.
Oh, Texas. I think.
Oh my God, they're freshly baked little rolls with the cinnamon butter. You can't.
Yeah, I hate the
Can't.
cinnamon
Oh my
butter.
God, how do you hate that butter? It's the best butter ever.
It's gross.
Oh, it's so
No,
good.
I don't really like butter too much. Only in certain cases. But no, the cinnamon butter is just gross. But I love the rolls themselves.
The rolls are really good too.
The rolls are bae.
How dare I what? I don't understand what I'm getting yelled at for.
What?
I don't even what they're talking about. Old Bay. I don't know what that is. Who's honking?
I'm watching Missouri Dashcam's video now.
Oh, I see. We're boring you.
No, I'm multitasking. I have to see this so I can. I have to be first.
You have to be first.
Yes.
How many channels?
I'm not.
How many channels do you get notifications from?
Not many. I'd guesstimate maybe 20.
Oh my god. I don't get notifications from anybody. I don't like getting emails. All I'm hearing is beeping. That person beeps too much. Nobody. Hello? Everybody here? No?
See what?
Nobody's talking. All right, fine.
What's happening?
No, you're not. Halo is not talking.
Oh. We can talk about.
It says Halo's muted.
Halo is such a bitch. Oh yeah, I guess he's not listening then.
Oh, he's listening. He just can't talk.
Oh.
I don't have him muted. I didn't
Halo
mute
is
him.
only slightly a bitch.
Oh, look, he left. He's having technical issues. He just left.
Oh, then Halo is totally a bitch. Oh, was he not muted?
He wasn't muted, but he wasn't.
Oh.
We couldn't hear him.
Oh, oops, then I called Halo a bitch for no reason. Well, I still call people bitches for no reason anyway.
Now he's back. I don't hear anything though.
Halo, I'm sorry I called you a bitch.
When are we getting a tour of Tucson? Well, when I start getting Tucson videos, we'll start seeing them.
Wait, here, Wendy, what was your favorite part of Albuquerque? Or least favorite part?
There was this guy that I saw and hung out with all day. That was horrible.
Sounds like a fucking freak.
I know. He like dragged me to his job and everything.
That sounds just like a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, absolutely. I like wanted to run so bad, and I did when he got distracted by customers and I just ran.
Damn, Wendy, you are.
I see Halo again, but I don't hear anything.
Now, my favorite part was the stuff that we did after filming. I'm winking, but you can't see me because I don't have a webcam. But,
I got you.
Yeah, the hotel room afterwards, just insane.
Yeah, you like broke down my door and everything. You like barged in.
I'm about to pee.
Don't
Okay.
die.
I'm okay. Totally okay.
Halo's having a lot of technical issues, I guess. It was
God
bound-
damn it, Halo, get your shit together.
It was bound to happen because usually when he gets on the first time, he has issues and has to come and go, and then he's fine. The best part, I'll be nice. I loved hanging out with you and filming and stuff. That was a lot of fun.
That makes me warm and sad. Maybe since I'm way too poor to travel, other people will come through Albuquerque. And that's how I can meet every dash camera. But seriously, if I ever won a lottery, I would visit every friend dash camera / larger dash camera that's willing to spend time with a freak like me. And make the ultimate dash cam tour meetup type thing. But that's unlikely.
It could happen.
I would love that to happen.
I would love that for me to happen to me too.
Ooh, okay, what if we both just get a bunch of lottery scratchers, and then we both win enough money to be able to tour together? That way we can split the costs.
That would be cool. We'd have to win a lot on those scratchers.
Yeah. Yeah, like a lot.
A lot.
Like what? Anything like 50? Oh, we need a Kickstarter.
Oh, Kickstarter for the Nick and Wendy tour.
Yes.
Welcome back, Halo. I still can't hear anything.
You can hear me now.
Oh, now I can hear you. Okay, yay.
My browser
Sorry.
decided it was time to update my plugin, and it stopped letting me. Yeah,
All those damn updates are always so inconvenient.
it's like,
Sorry for calling you a bitch, by the way.
no, you're not.
No.
As soon as he thought you froze and couldn't hear him,
No,
that's
I
when
heard
he
him. I heard
immediately
him.
started. I know you heard him.
He's a schmuck.
Yeah.
That's a word. That's a word my dad uses.
That's a good New Jersey word.
That's a good word. But does schmuck mean like bro to you too? Because that's what
I
bitch.
think it's a Jewish word. No, it means you're just. The best definition I have for schmuck is just that guy.
My dad uses the word because of the Three Stooges.
Yeah, it's like the guy who's gonna say something as you turn your back.
No.
The guy who's gonna.
I'll call
he's
you a
gonna-
bitch to your front.
He's gonna drive.
What about his back?
All right, but this doesn't count. You're not seeing me face to face.
Well, yeah, I'm saying in front of your front.
Didn't I tell you I had a Glock?
What?
Didn't I tell you I had a Glock?
He's threatening to shoot you, Nick.
No, I'm not threatening to shoot anybody. I'm just saying, why would you come up to me face to face and say something as frivolous as that when I have heat?
Well, if we ever met up and you had your gun, I'd still call you a bitch because it's not an insult.
How is it not?
Oh my god! Well, have you not seen many of my funny videos? Because I call everyone a bitch. I call my mom a bitch.
Did you hear that? He doesn't watch your videos, Nick.
And I don't watch everyone's videos.
I watched the most recent video.
The Wendy one.
Yes.
See, well, how many times did I call her a bitch in that video?
I don't know. I don't count.
He's so mean
Like
to me.
7. What? Y'all can call me a bitch? Bitch is not an insult. No, it's not, Jay Whirl.
I'm sorry. I'm just making noise.
bitch to me is bro to everyone else.
Yeah. Okay.
So
That's
when you called
ridiculous.
Deborah a bitch, you were calling her a bro?
A bro isn't a bro, but no, Deborah is a
Like-
bitch. There's a difference. There's a difference between
Yeah.
a bitch and bitch. Oh my God, Wendy. How do you not understand that?
What I call love, everybody else calls murder.
That's valid. That's a valid point. Same
It's
thing.
not. You're slow. If somebody believes that, they are psychologically screwed up in the head. These are the people that go into movie theaters and kill people. Let's not.
You're
No,
comparing me to the Aurora shooter?
no.
Comparing you to murderers.
I was making a point. You can't. You're comparing apples to what is it? Grapes.
Oranges.
Oranges is
I can say what I want to
something
say.
Oh, well,
Okay,
Uh,
bitch.
no, I'm known for mixing up my euphemisms.
Apples
What was
to
I said the other
oranges,
day?
Venus.
Somebody got at me the other day. I said something. I was like,
Apples to
You-
grapes.
hey, don't. Put, I said, don't put all your oranges in one basket. And she said, it's eggs. I'm like, whatever.
You
Does
get
it
your
have to be
produce mixed up that badly?
why don't
Does
you
it have
make
to
like
be-
a tree and get out of here?
It's leave, you dork.
It's leave, you butthead.
So now we all understand that bitch can be used as both an insult and a compliment.
Yes, but Nick, you gotta specify.
Well, you can use the circumstance.
All right. Tomorrow, here's what you're going to do.
Huh.
Where's the hood of Albuquerque? Where's the ghetto?
Fuck that! I'm not gonna get shot. I'm not gonna get shot. Well, this is the dash cam community. Everyone should understand.
Central Ave. Central
I
Ave.
don't respect
I don't
all
want
dash
I
cameras.
don't want
I
to
don't
meet a
respect all dash
prostitute.
cameras.
Or
Just because you hey, just because you have a camera doesn't mean I like you. Right? This
you
notion
like me because
this
I'm
notion that I'm
wonderful?
friends with everybody who has a dash cam is ridiculous.
Oh, I don't like
I don't
everybody with a dash cam. There's a lot of people I hate.
Half of them I can't stand. Just the
That's
stupidest things they post. I'm not going to mention any names, but seriously, we know who I'm talking about. Yeah, and we go silence again. Okay.
No.
Make it more awkward.
not. It's not me, right?
No, it's not you.
Okay,
What
then
was it?
we're okay.
Maybe then.
But
Wait, who are you?
okay, who are you?
That's more of an insult, isn't it? Which channel is yours?
The yellow one with the red weird symbol.
Huh, I thought that was Texas.
Zia symbol. That's the New Mexico state flag.
The New
Oh,
Mexico
oh,
state flag.
Okay. But you went to
Good
a real
deal.
college. Yeah, let me know how that's going.
All right. No, I know all the state flags, and New Mexico, thankfully, is one of the few state flags that actually make any sense. Half the state flags just put the state emblem on the flag, which is so stupid. It's like-
Arizona's flag is ugly.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is it? Virginia that has the flag with the Indian laying on the ground with the white guy standing on top of him? Hold on. Google
I don't
that.
know. There's a lot of them that are
Yeah, it is.
really bad.
Google the Virginia flag. It's a white guy standing on top of an Indian.
All right, I'll look for it and I'll put it up on the screen. Virginia.
Oh my god, that's what it really is. It's someone.
Hey, you
They've
know
lightened
what?
his-
Everyone was
they've-
bitching about the Confederate flag, and nobody's bitching about Virginia's flag.
They've lightened his skin tone over time, though.
Well, that makes it so much better. Also, the South Carolina state flag is still that whatever that design is.
Yes, it's the tree and the neck brace. No, that's what it is. It's not a moon. It's not a moon. I don't remember the exact name for it. Jeez.
This called a crescent, according to whatever this website is.
Yeah, this is a depressing flag. I mean, it's it. And then that's what Wilkes Booth yelled, didn't he? Six Semper Tyrannis, the South will rise again.
Well, that's a moon.
This dude looks like a Roman.
That is not a moon.
It's a moon.
It's not a moon.
But it is. It's a crescent moon.
No, it's not.
Then what is it?
Nick, you're arguing with the guy that knows a million pointless facts here.
Then explain what the hell that is.
Yes.
He just did. He said it was a brace or whatever.
A neck brace on the state flag. Okay.
Yeah, I need to look up the name because
Well, all I could find says it's called a crescent, which that is. It's a crescent moon.
Does it look like a moon?
Kinda.
It looks
What
like
flag are you looking at?
South Carolina.
It's South Carolina. It's okay. It's called a gorget.
A gorget.
Gorget.
What's
Gorget.
that? I never heard that word
In
before.
the old days, it was something you wore around your throat.
Wait, so you
Seriously,
were
it's
joking.
ridiculous.
It's supposed to be
No, you wore because in the old days you weren't supposed to, be all skinny, as in like exposing your skin to other people. So you wore stuff around your throat.
And now you can just literally take your breasts out in public.
Like
Actually,
those,
no, never mind.
those like
That was-
lacy things
I was-
that women
I
would
was-
have or whatever.
I was wrong. It's actually metal, and it was used in war to protect you from getting shot in the throat.
Oh, okay. That's better.
Yeah, it's better. Of course, it's better. You know why I wear the palmetto stave?
Huh?
Because we use palmetto trees, or you call them palm trees, to repel the Union's attack on Fort Sumter, Fort Moultrie. The cannonballs were absorbed by the palmetto logs that were built into the foundation of the fort. So even though Florida and California both have more palm trees than we do, we're the palmetto state.
Well, alrighty then.
Yeah. Yeah. It's almost too cold here for them, interestingly enough, but we still got. You don't see as much up it's hot in the you don't see as much of them in the upstate.
It's still a crescent moon.
It's and you're still an idiot.
I'm okay with that, but it's a crescent moon. I never said I was smart.
What's magic?
Oh my god. That was, and still kind of is, my anthem.
Sorry, Nick. That's a sucky song.
Oh my god, don't make me. Don't make me, Wendy.
Oh, I'm making you.
Oh. Okay.
It's not
I
a
don't
good
pay attention to music.
That means you don't watch his videos.
No, I pay attention when you have crappy music as such. It doesn't interest me.
It's not crappy.
Have you heard?
Have you listened to your own music? Oh,
Excuse
Mr. Parley
me?
La Bamba, La Bamba this? Yeah. Well, the Shaboom song is fantastic. But I
haven't used the Shaboom song in forever, though.
I know, but that was fantastic.
Actually, I started a new outro a few months ago, I think. And it's a secret song. I'm not telling anybody what it is.
Oh,
You got to figure it out.
I haven't heard that in a while.
So you don't watch my videos either.
Not recently, no.
Even though you claim to just have watched it.
No, well, I haven't listened to it because I was listening to the chat.
You cannot watch my video without the
multitask.
audio.
Well, I just did.
It's multitasking.
I can't multitask. I can't listen to
No,
two things at once.
it's not physically possible.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well,
Psychologically.
I do it at work all the time. And
No, you don't. You think you do, but you don't.
Uh-huh,
It's like there's no such thing as
I get what you're saying, but yes, I do.
Teachers what kind of learner are you? Are you a visual learner? That stuff is BS. It doesn't exist. It's nonsense.
So
Everybody
you're
learns the same way. Yes. No. Yes. Everybody learns the same way. But
Right.
when you when you teach people that they're visual learners and they don't know how to be artistic, then they're gonna think they don't know how to be artistic. I can rant about this stuff all day.
Yeah, but there are people that if they read about it, they can do it. But some people have to see it or do it themselves.
Well, partially because they probably have been told that they're not good at reading stuff and learning about it. That's. But everybody inputs information the same way.
But still,
See-
La Bamba.
Oh, what's wrong with La Bamba? It's a timeless song. It's
You play La
7
Bamba
years
as
old.
much as I play Some Call It Magic.
All right, but Obama's better. I mean, La Bamba's better.
To Mexicans,
Excuse me,
Maybe he's Mexican.
I'm not
Maybe he's
Mexican.
just
But what does
offended.
Mexicans have to do with La Bamba?
I
It's an
don't
American song.
know. We speak English here.
Yeah, 70 million Americans speak Spanish.
But,
Forget it. 35 million, I think, speak it natively.
So, what is that?
Why do you assume I don't know what I'm talking about?
You said 70 million? So, 1 and 4.5. I think that means that English wins.
Okay, I'm not saying English is not a majority. We're the second largest Spanish-speaking nation in the world. I'm not Latino, nor am I Hispanic, but I speak Spanish. How does that happen? Oh, because I live in the United States.
All right.
And that doesn't even actually include the people who can say things like, oh, me duele el estómago, but they can't say anything else. Right? They can say some basic stuff, but not speak the language fully.
I can
Did he
understand
leave?
some things, but that's about it. I can't speak it.
Me out of that.
But Some Call It Magic is in English.
Say what?
Some Call It Magic is in English.
What?
Some Call It Magic is in English.
Well, I wouldn't know. I don't watch your videos.
Oh! Nor do I yours. Bitch.
Now, how come when the first time you met me, you couldn't even speak?
That is true. But now I realize you're cruel.
Are you still eating?
Huh? No, yes.
You've been eating for like 3 hours.
How long has this been on?
That's just how long he's been on the stream. He could have been eating for 4 hours.
I eat like little snacks throughout the day because I get hungry. Like a little I have crackers and
I have like 2 handfuls of popcorn, a little bit of dinner, and then a couple of breadsticks.
a couple of breadsticks. You know you're not supposed to eat more than one of those, right?
Oh, fuck off.
He's grazing.
That
That's
is
why I don't like movie theaters. The guy beside me grazing like a cow. Up for a refill before the previews are even over. I said that's something I can't. Movie theater, like, who charges $8 for a bucket of popcorn?
That's how they get their money.
Who eats out of a bucket? It's like a horse.
People who eat
A
KFC.
horse eats out of a bucket. We eat off of plates. But no, I want my food in a bucket.
I've actually
It's
never seen
miserable.
buckets in movie theaters. It's always been bags of popcorn.
Well, you haven't been to the South.
Oh, okay. Well, considering everything else they eat, that's probably one of the more healthier things.
Yeah, it's actually not popcorn. It's butter with popcorn.
With some popcorn.
Yeah. And I don't know why I said that because I actually can't stand when people say that. It's like, oh, do you want some coffee with your sugar? It aggravates me. I have a list of things that I can't stand when people say. Let me pull it up. No, I have a list, and I'm
You have
gonna
an
make
actual written down list.
I thought I'd make a video out of it at some point.
Oh.
But, you know, that was an idea I came up with 2 years ago. I haven't done anything with it. Okay, it's called People Need to Be Slammed.
right? People who go to a hot dog cart or something like that and ask for a steak.
Does that actually happen?
Yes. Or they'll go to something that's free, or I mean, like just kind of a luncheon. They're giving like sandwiches. I don't know. I'll have a steak. Go home. Or people who say I'm in a seafood diet. I'm tired of that. That's been like the oldest joke since the 70s. Like everybody understands what that is, and it's not funny anymore.
I think that's turned into a dad joke.
Yes. I have rules for people too. People under 35 should not have a mustache. Most people. Some people can pull it off, but most people can't until they are 35.
Not many people can pull off.
You ever seen like a 17-year-old kid running around with a mustache? It looks horrible.
It's not really a mustache. It's just a couple.
Well, yeah, it's like a vacuum cleaner.
There aren't many people that look good with mustaches at any age.
Let's see, I'm going through this list because people say something stupid on their answering machine. You call them and it says, "Hello?" I can't get to the phone right now. People who ride bicycles in the middle of the road.
If it wasn't illegal and I wouldn't go to hell, I'd probably hit them.
Here's one. People with complicated coffee orders. Just going back to what we said earlier. You don't need 3 squirts of this and 4 squirts of that in your coffee. Right?
If you want it to taste perfect, you do.
No. People who constantly make noises. The guy who sits behind you and goes over and over and over.
What was that noise again?
Okay, here's one on the list. People who use the word literally incorrectly.
I literally never do that.
Okay. Or
like literally?
This one gets me all the time, especially like in my videos. People who insist that their life is worse because of a minor difference. Right? So if it's snowing in South Carolina and I walk outside and I say, "Oh, it's a bit chilly today," and then some guy behind me goes, "Well, you've never been to Quebec?" People do that all the time. It was 109 degrees last year, and somebody goes, "You've never been to Phoenix?" I'm like, "Shut
I know.
up, I'm gonna smack you in the face."
That makes me mad. Like when Hurricane Sandy went through.
Oh, your first hurricane, how sweet. Like.
Yeah. Well, when Sandy hit Connecticut, it was only a Category 1, but it destroyed almost the entire coastline with flooding, and there's still places not fixed, not repaired, and people had to do so much evacuation. And they're like, "Oh, stupid Connecticut can't even handle Category 1. You should be down here in the Carolinas. We can do Category 4, whatever." It's like people lost so many homes, and it's so stupid.
You want me to keep reading this list?
Go ahead. It's a funny list.
How about people who install their own aftermarket headlights and do it wrong?
You shut your damn mouth.
Headlights should be pointed toward the ground, not up or forward.
That is true.
Yes.
I didn't do mine that way.
People who talk overly loud on the phone. People who have their children involved in too much crap. After school, we're going to flute practice, then dance practice, then your soccer game, then to church. So, for heaven's sake, the kid needs to play outside at some point with a stick and a rock, Gun enthusiasts. You don't need a machete. You don't need an AK-47. You don't need a sledgehammer to go to McDonald's. Let's put that here, okay?
A sledgehammer?
Well, that's not a gun, but you don't need that. You don't need an AK-47 at McDonald's, okay? And people say, "Well, I can use it to save my life."
You don't need an SUV either, but you still
right.
Still have
okay. Anybody who takes medication, let's say it's blood pressure medication, right? So a gun can save your life. It can, but do you stroke it at night? No. Blood pressure medication can save your life, but do you stroke it at night and love it and cuddle it? No. Leave it at home. Take it when you need it. How about people who can't talk about a phone call they had without putting their hand to their face? Or drivers who get hit by trains. How do you do it?
I wonder that all the time.
You gotta be totally dumb. Seriously dumb.
right?
Get hit by a train.
Here's a good one. People who cut you off in traffic and get mad at you.
Mm.
And then people, men, who use the urinal that is too close to you. Or if you're in a movie theater without a lot of people, the guy who sits right behind you or in front of you and grazes on a bucket of popcorn.
Or falls asleep. I was in a movie theater with my sister, and there was only like 3 other people, and one guy was sitting a couple seats down, and he fell asleep, and he snored so loud.
Yeah.
So loud.
And my last one, it says people who try to make money by cheating. These are people who scam the elderly. These are people who steal my videos and post them and try to make revenue. Which, by the way, I will let them do. Because it's funny to watch somebody struggle to make money and then make no money off of it at all. Because when you steal a video and repost it, you're going to get like 15 views. It doesn't work.
That's why
They
you hit
can
him with a
use that
copyright.
10th of a halfpenny.
But I don't like suing people. And that's what a copyright dispute is. It's the beginning of a lawsuit. In case you didn't know.
Yep, I know. Because I've had to do a couple of those.
A male holding the door open. What do you mean by that?
Holding a door open for a girl.
I mean, I hold the door open for everybody, but, you know.
I don't want like a date to specifically hold a door open because they think they have to. But holding doors open for people is considerate.
Yeah.
Like
And
if
it
there's
depends
someone,
on what you mean
if
by
there's
holding.
someone
You know,
behind
like-
you, you know, you're gonna hold the door open for them.
Right. Like if you actually stand outside and pull the door open, it's a little bit different than just kind of like letting the other person behind you grab the door.
Yeah. No, if someone's very specific.
People who hold the door like way too long, like they see you coming from, across the parking lot.
It's like, I'm not running. You can stand there if you want.
I feel like I need to hurry, but no.
Yeah.
People who rush me out of parking spaces, that's another one. Right, they're waiting for my parking spot. I'm not hurrying for you. I'm getting all my stuff set up, okay? I'm not going to intentionally slow you down, but I'm not going to speed up either. He's eating more than he's claiming to eat.
Me?
No, I'm not talking about compilations like Mega Driving School or Ultimate Driving. I'm talking about people who rip my whole video and
just post the whole video as their own.
Actually, 4 years ago, I tried to make a channel with just car accidents from people's, and I didn't have revenue on it or anything, but it didn't work out because YouTube is a monster. But now it's to the point where there's so many car accident compilations that say I can't watch them anymore because it's the same thing over and over.
Yeah, they're all taking each other's clips. As long as they ask, it's fine. All they gotta do is
male
ask.
holding a door open to a flaming feminist who gets triggered because this strong male held a door open and thought. I'm still confused. Are you saying we should open doors or should?
I can't tell either.
Do both at the same time.
I mean, I hold open doors for men because it's just.
I hold the door open for anybody
who's
behind me and is following me, whether I know them or not, because it's kind of rude to just let it go.
If they're within like 15 feet or 10 feet.
Yeah. It's rude if you just push the door open.
No, if I see, and usually I just let them like catch the door. But sometimes I'll hold the door open all the way for people, you know, like, well, I do actually for women. I guess so. Maybe I'm a sexist. I don't care.
Wait, if you hold the door open for
I hold
a
the door
guy,
open. I hold the door open. I'm gonna hold the door open for a guy too. I don't know.
Isn't that gay?
Really? How does you hold the door open for me? You want to get a room? Is that?
Your place or mine?
I dropped my pencil. Yes. Who said this? People who press the crosswalk button and then jaywalk. I can't stand
Oh,
that.
that is so annoying because then it changes and you're stuck
Yeah.
longer. I hate
But also, I have another pet peeve in Colombia. The stupid cross light doesn't change unless you, like, you always have a hand unless you push the button, which is ridiculous because if you don't get there as soon as the light changes, you have to wait a whole cycle. So
That's
I
bullshit.
technically jaywalk all the time because I didn't push the button at the magic 5-second window I was supposed to do it.
I don't freaking get it. Why the hell does it not automatically turn white or red?
I don't know. It's like you have to, and some of them do, but this is something that
No, here I don't think that's ever happened.
you don't get the little man.
Huh? It doesn't
don't
ever. It doesn't automatically ever change.
Yeah, I don't like
It
it
only
either.
will change if you push the button before it starts, or sometimes if it's like you can push it and it'll turn,
Yeah.
you know, to the white walk. If the light cycle is still long enough.
Yeah, but usually once it goes green, like you'll get the hand
Often it will.
until, like, even if you push the button, it'll stay the hand until the next time it turns green, which I can't stand. You know, I mean, who's got time for that?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
So, I mean, I jaywalk all the time, technically according to the law, because the traffic lights are scary.
lawbreaker.
You belong in jail.
Yeah. I'm not going. Does it matter?
You belong both in jail and in hell.
That escalated quickly, didn't it?
Death penalty.
No, they don't really enforce
Off your
pedestrian law
hands.
here. I'm not even sure what the penalty is for jaywalk. It's probably like $20. No, seriously.
I
They
know
can't
it's this
enforce
world of
jaywalking.
$25 seatbelt
You
ticket.
can't enforce jaywalking here just because half the people that jaywalk, first of all, are either homeless or can't afford a ticket. They're not going to pay it. So then you got to haul them to jail because they failed to present a court order. And then, you know how much money the city of Columbia makes on traffic tickets every year? $800,000.
Jesus.
It costs $30 million to run the police department annually.
Oh.
They make 17 times the amount of money in parking meter coins than they do on traffic. There's no money in traffic tickets. You ever see Stanley Roberts videos?
Those
People
tickets are
behaving badly.
insane.
You know they don't really give tickets unless they get grants to enforce traffic laws because there's no money in it. People are kind of BS'd into believe that it's a money-making thing. It's not. South Carolina, you know, if you get a seatbelt ticket, the government loses money on you.
I don't even get
But-
seatbelt tickets. Well, no, I guess it's still kind
Oh,
of
I don't get seatbelt tickets either.
Well, if you fly through the windshield, but it's unlikely that you'll hit someone else.
I always wear my seatbelt.
Mr. What, 10 seatbelt tickets?
Okay, no, two. But no,
My
you
favorite,
saw
I
that.
feel
You
like-
heard me take my seatbelt off, right? And then, there's the cop. Oops.
I didn't hear that.
Well,
I don't think you're ever wearing it.
no, I mean, no. So in all seriousness, you can hear me taking it off.
Oh, yeah.
To
Yeah,
reach
no, I heard-
something.
Yep.
The first time I wasn't because my chest hurt like crazy.
So you'd rather die than wear a seatbelt? SMH. Halo, SMH.
This is called the either-or fallacy.
You might not know what SMH stands for.
SMH. SMH. Let me guess.
What? You really?
What does it stand for?
Shaking my head. SMH, man.
See, I told you.
I was gonna say smear my hamburger. But
Oh, I'm smearing my hamburger all over my computer screen in disappointment of you.
Ew. For a second, I thought you were gonna say you're smearing it on yourself too.
No, I'm not, Wendy. No, I'm not.
I took a picture the other night of a pickup truck, and I forgot to put it in my video, but he took 3 handicap spots without a placard. Yeah, pickup truck. He took 3 he parked sideways. He took 3 spots. I'm like,
It's bad enough taking one when you're not
I
handicapped.
know, it's like, oh, Sonic has
Oh my
50 corn
God.
dogs.
Ew, Napa.
Oh my God, what now? Suck my head. Okay.
He is such a dirty man.
What
People
head?
who refuse to pull all the way to the stop line therefore won't trigger the light. Yes, that's one, especially when you have left turn signals. Also, people who try to trick the left turn arrows by parking way back. There's a reason we don't give one car a turn arrow, right? And I'm not talking about the dedicated turn. I'm talking about like the doghouse, you know, where you yield or you have a green arrow. You know what I'm talking about? Somebody stops way back so that only car gets a green arrow.
No, but that's
Never
because we
mind.
don't have those here.
Well, yeah, you guys have a little more sophisticated equipment over there. So no.
Actually, in the newer areas,
No.
yes, probably.
South Carolina, we don't do like left turn. We have left turn traffic lights. You know, California, it's like every intersection, the left turn light is red.
Oh, literally every
They
single
get
one.
a green arrow. Like here, we don't do that. Like you yield, and if you crash, you crash. But yeah. I also hate when I'm trying to turn on red and somebody beside me pulls all the way past the line, so I can't see. Taylor and Hughie all the time. Those are the street names. I'm sorry.
I know this one. The Path Fee 0133 people who lock their car 500 times. I do that because I love watching my lights flash.
Does it make a noise?
Yeah, the.
Then you need to be slapped. It's ridiculous. There's no need to do that.
No, I love watching the lights flash.
Then just turn on your car alarm or whatever. Hit
I
the
do that
panic
too.
button.
I do that too.
No, don't
Yeah.
encourage him to do that.
No, I love watching the lights flash.
It's a fetish. You need help.
I think there's something wrong with him.
I do too.
There is.
I got
I got problems.
I bought a bottle of Coke one time. It said share a Coke with a tailgater.
Did you
Really?
throw it at them?
Yeah, it's meant for like a football.
Oh yeah,
tailgate.
for football tailgating.
But you
I wish
threw
they
it
would
at
bring-
them, right?
I wish they would bring that back. I like the names.
I like the names.
But
My name was never on there though. My name's never anywhere.
they probably get sued for putting another company's name on the.
Share a Coke with Pepsi.
No, share a Coke with Wendy.
Oh, Wendy's.
How do you get Pepsi out of that? What?
Well, I know you said a company name, so.
Nah.
Was it share a Coke with Pepsi? Get it? Because they're.
No, you could customize your own. I wish I had kind of done that. Cause,
Oh, yes, I'm aware of that, Miss Area.
It's only an issue if it was Wendy's with apostrophe S.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's just not a common name, so it's nowhere.
So
Like,
could you technically
Like I can't even find W's for like a necklace with a W on it.
I'm sure that's
could
pretty
you could you start a restaurant or a store named Wendy's? I mean, you could probably get away with that, right?
I'm sure I could.
Huh.
I don't know how far trademark goes, because I mean, these Chinese, you know how many chins I see? Like we have 6 chins in the town of Lexington. Chinese
I'm sure
restaurant.
I could without using their logo and their font and everything.
Actually, we have a couple. You know, Sam's Club, the Walmart store.
Yeah.
We have a lot of Sam's around here, liquor stores. I don't know why we have a Sam's furniture store, Sam's liquor store, and Sam's
Your
Club.
neighbor works for Coke. Give me a sponsorship.
I don't think he has that type of pull.
Moving to the Coke factory. What is Napa talking about?
We don't know.
It says testosterone. Testosterone? I can't even speak.
They're talking about his dirtiness. He's trying to blame it on me.
Lack of pimples. This is ridiculous. You might offend somebody in here.
Triggered.
Oh, Napa, who is this JJ Tube commenting on our videos? These people, we have a new troll popping around.
Where?
Oh, is he? Some guy went on Napa's video the other day. He's like, "You were going too fast in the first clip. I could tell because I measured the length of the dash line and divided it by the frame rate." Which is ridiculous. And then he comes onto my DUI video and says I'm not minding my own business. Just like, get out of here, man.
What the fuck?
I hope you get hit
If
by a
you're
drunk
doing
driver.
shit in public, it's your fault.
Yeah. Like, I don't care if you're smoking a fag or something out back, but I'm sorry, it's a cigarette in here. It's like, no,
Are you
it's
trying to be British?
no,
I am triggered as fuck.
no, it's just, I grew up English. But,
Welcome back, Stephanie.
yeah, see, I forgot what I was saying now.
You were
So-
smoking a cigarette.
No, I
you said
wasn't
smoking a gay person.
I don't care if you smoke your death to self or you drink your death to self, but if you or whatever I'm tired.
You're yourself to death.
Yes. Gracias. That was Latin, did you know
De nada.
that? No, not Spanish. Gratis te viago. Latin.
Okay.
Who's clicking like crazy?
It's Nick. I'm not
Oh,
touching anything.
I'm sorry. I'm going frame by frame now on the video there. Just
Oh, you have to like slow that down. You can't click like that.
Yeah, use the slowdown option. You know you can do
I'm
that,
not-
right?
I'm not in the editing software.
No,
That's
not
why-
that slow down. The
YouTube.
I'm not on YouTube.
Oh, I don't know what you're on then. Sorry.
Oh, I'm in Windows Media Player. I'm just
What are
going
you
frame.
on?
I have a PC, and it's just that. How come Stephanie's not in this chat?
what is today?
21st? No, it's Sunday.
Sunday.
It's not Sunday right now.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
Well,
not.
for you.
10 o'clock.
For me, it is. Oh, if it's 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
Mountain
on your
Time.
time anymore.
No, I was thinking it was 9 o'clock, but I guess I'm wrong.
I'm on Pacific
no.
time when daylight savings turns
Oh,
on.
that's right. Arizona's screwy like that.
Yeah. It is
I
very
wish we would just get rid of it. No, I don't. That would be horrible.
I think daylight savings should go away.
Oh, no. It'd be like, well, it would get bright.
It's
at
dark
night.
at 4 o'clock anyway in the winter.
Well, yeah, then it'd be dark at 3 o'clock.
Who cares? It's still dark.
Um,
In the winter, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's off right now. And if you turned it on, it would be dark at 5 instead of 4.
all right, well, let's see. So, yeah, in the winter, it'd be the same, and in the summer, it'd just get dark earlier.
Yeah,
Which
instead of being
actually
dark at 9 o'clock, it'll be dark at 8 o'clock. It's not that much of a difference.
I guess the difference is that
It
they want
affects
people
your
quiet.
it affects your sleep dramatically, so it's not really good.
Yeah, but it would be the sunrise would be at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I suppose, but you just get dark curtains.
Say what?
Just get dark curtains.
Yeah. Well, and that's in South Carolina, like, because when I go to New York, it's ridiculous. Like 5 in the morning in the winter, it's like it's sunny outside. It's crazy.
Hmm.
I can't stand it. I don't even know what it'd be like in Alaska. But the thing is, if you know, I mean, we'd all have to do it over here. We can't have just one state pop out of it. That would be a nightmare.
I know it's weird. I'm gonna operate my channel all
Because
on.
imagine somebody living in Rock Hill, South Carolina, and South Carolina gets rid of it, and it would take them an hour and a half to get to work and only 10 minutes to get home.
Yeah, like I talked in the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna operate my channel on Pacific time all the time
Why
because it's
Pacific time?
gonna get too confusing to operate it first on Mountain time right now and then Pacific time when daylight savings
Well,
comes
no,
on.
I don't really think of it in time. I don't say if you say 6 o'clock Pacific time, then I know just add 3 hours.
I know. That's what I'm like.
Oh, okay.
Like if I operated on Arizona time, I would have to figure out, okay, Mountain time, and then I'll be Pacific time, and that's going to confuse a lot of people. You know what I mean? So if I always just be Pacific time for everybody, then even if I'm not on Pacific time, at least my channel is, it'll be a consistent time frame. Because I like to post my weekly videos at the same time, and that'll change. So I'll just be on Pacific time going forward.
People who don't slow down on speed bumps and speed. This guy's late. No,
That's
I
not a
don't
pet
even
peeve
like-
of mine because it doesn't bother me. It
Well,
hurts
you
their
didn't have
car.
speed bumps in Connecticut, did you?
Huh?
Did you have speed bumps in Connecticut? Probably
Did we
not a
have-
lot. Speed bumps.
Yeah.
Oh, really? They didn't really have them in New York, but it's just because the snowplows really have trouble with them.
They're on back roads.
Yeah. I have a pet peeve of people who install speed bumps. They should not be so big as to slow you down below the speed limit. Right? If the speed limit is 25, they should force you to go 25. You shouldn't have to slow down to 5. They should make you go 25.
Oh yeah, that's like every speed bump in Connecticut.
But
You
it's
have to
ridiculous.
like practically stop.
There's one. The speed limit's 15 miles per hour on this one road, and the bumps are so huge. It's. I have to stop my car at the base of it, and then slowly let on the gas. Otherwise, it's just going to tear the bumper off.
Mm-hmm.
Here we have a couple of speed bumps. They actually design it well on 25-mile-an-hour road. You can actually go 25 miles an hour over it, but if you go 30, then it's too much, and it's like bottoms out a little bit.
I haven't seen any here
the Home
yet.
Depot, the Home Depot here, they put a bunch of big speed bumps in, and the fire marshals made them dig them up because they were a fire hazard. Because they were too tall, and the fire trucks can't. But they had put them like every 20 feet.
Good God, the neighborhood, or the shit hood that I lived in for a while had speed bumps every like half of the block. And they were really, really short streets. If you did not go like miles an hour or less over them, probably even 5, then it would seriously fuck up the car. But I could explain why my suspension is shit now, because I always went like 25 over them.
Silence.
Utter silence. Who was trying to call a bird?
Is there a difference between a speed bump and a speed hump?
No, it's just whatever you want to call it. They're the same thing.
I'll be in Connecticut, and one sign will say speed bump, and like the next sign, like the street over, said speed hump.
They do the same thing. There's a sign that says bump, and then there's one that says hump.
It's stupid. I never say the hump part. I just say bump, speed bump.
I never say hump. I don't like using that word in sentences anyway. But
Speed hump is a weird.
sounds like something you try to do before. Well, never mind.
What? Speed hump just sounds creepy as shit.
So hurry up! It's almost time to go.
What's the difference?
There's no difference. It's just
No, I'm
idiots
asking
call it
with
hump.
driving mistakes. They wish California would use humps instead of bumps. Napa takes
I
bumps
wish we
over
would
humps.
I wish we would use overpasses instead of bridges.
I don't say overpass.
Only if it's over the interstate. Apparently, it's when you're supposed to say it. But there's another one: interstate and freeway. What's the difference? I say interstate. A lot of people say freeway.
I say
And I
highway.
guess freeway.
I don't use any of those.
Yeah, highway.
I don't use
Highway, but
yeah.
highway is any road that exists ever.
Not in Connecticut.
Well, probably by the law, any road that's a highway is a public
Yeah,
road.
I think the official law says highways. It's all roads, but
Because South Carolina law, everything says a driver on a highway shall not be drunk. You know, that doesn't just mean that
you can
6 mile
drive
per hour
drunk on
road,
the
just-
side roads, but not the highway.
think of 10-foot long bump that was more gradual.
A hill?
I love bumps. You ever rumble strips that are in the road to kind of get you to slow down.
Yeah.
Like if you're going like 60 and then there's a stop ahead, and you go over it and it goes boom.
Yeah.
I love that so much.
It's funny when you go over it at a decent speed, they're nothing. But if you like are going really slow, then it's like horrible. Because they're like really deep or whatever. I've done that.
People who try to pass you then end up going to the same exact place.
No, people who pass you and then go slow.
Yeah. I mean, speeding works. If you're going 90 and you're passing the guy going to 70, you're gonna get there first. That's physics. But people they want to pass you and then, let me make a turn. Like.
Yeah, that. Yep.
Or
turn ahead.
Pulling out and going slow.
Nick's drumming over there. He's got like a drum set going on.
Sorry. I'm just gonna try to sit on my hands now.
It sounds like you're doing this, playing the spoons.
I was crinkling.
What are the spoons?
Spoons.
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 In the bed?
What would I be playing then?
Playing spoons. I have something wrong. Something really bad came out.
You know the spoons? You'll have two spoons in your hand and you make sounds out of it playing the spoons.
God, you guys must have had a boring childhood. Jesus.
Oh, I didn't do that.
What happened to your Super Nintendo? You didn't have a Super Nintendo growing up?
I had a Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega.
Well, not all at the same time, surely.
We had a Sega and a Super Nintendo at the same time.
I had
we had the Nintendo at the same time too. It still worked mostly if you blew on it.
Yeah. Yeah. That was like surgery.
Yeah.
You stick it in and out of the thing, and then you blow up.
Up and down, blow on it, up and down. Kids these days won't know the struggle of playing NES.
It was you ever heard Gabriel Iglesias? No, I guess not.
Sounds familiar.
He's a comedian. Yes, the fluffy one.
Oh yeah, Fluffy.
He said technology. It used to be that if you applied just the appropriate amount of violence to it, it would start working again. Infinite combat. You try doing that with an iPad, you're done.
Yeah.
Right? You hit an N64 on the back, it'll start working again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played the N64 all the time.
That was my I didn't play 64. The SNES was my favorite.
When did it come out?
It's a 64?
Yeah. Because I remember playing the Super Nintendo.
Am I too young to know what you're talking about?
I mean, the Super Nintendo, I think, came out in the late 80s.
I didn't have that in the 80s. I had it in the 90s.
Well, yeah, it came out in the 80s, I think. But no, it came out in 1990. Never mind.
No, SNES was 80s or whatever.
Yeah. No, this is released 1990.
The 64 must have been late 90s.
Okay, 64 was 96.
Yeah.
21 years ago. Wow. Jeez.
SNES was my favorite, and I played Star Fox all the time.
I think Nintendo, the Ocarina of Time was the main platform that came with that game, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Came with the console. Like Luigi's Mansion and the GameCube. I played Luigi's Mansion like crazy. Mm-hmm. That King Boo, he got it from me. He got it.
I think by the time 64
I played Atari,
came out,
but I played Atari. You ever play Atari?
Atari, yeah.
I mean, I'm before my time, but I saved it, I guess. Might not be before your time. I don't know.
There was a game on Atari called Haunted House or Haunted Mansion.
Yeah.
and you were just this like round glowing thing because that was your flashlight with eyes. And you had to avoid the ghost, and you're walking around and you couldn't see the hallways. You just had to it was like an invisible maze. I played that all the time. That and the tank one.
The tank. Well, there was you play a food fight. There's food fight. There was one with the wolf. You were shooting up at the little pigs.
Well, I didn't have that. I had asteroids, of course. We didn't have many games.
Of course, then gaming changed forever when in 2001
when Halo Combat Evolved was released. 2001. 16 years ago. Can you believe that? You probably never played Halo. It's a great game.
No, I
Should
never
try it.
played it.
Yeah, of course you didn't. It's a great game.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you're a putz.
I have my camera on.
No, it's no, it was a great game. I'm just.
I stopped playing console games after.
That's what I figured.
After high school.
At some point, you stopped playing. I don't know how old you were. I didn't want to say anything. Right?
I just stopped, and then
I stopped playing.
I play some PC games now.
I miss Halo too.
How many hours
all-
did you
now
put
all
in
the
on Halo?
games. Oh, I have no idea. But I mean, now all the games are Call of Duty, Future Warfare. What is it? Ghost. It's crap.
COD.
Yeah. Well, they incorporate this thing. You're supposed to play like 12 hours a day and rank up, and you got 6 months to do it because the next game comes out so fast. It seems like a waste
Yeah, but
of time.
every next game is like the same thing.
Yeah. I would say, except for Grand Theft Auto, they do so much better with that game. But Call of Duty's the same thing over and over and over. And I enjoyed it when it was historical. Like when they put a Ronald Reagan speech in a Pointe du Hoc Normandy invasion, that was great. I love that. But yeah. GTA is where it's at. GTA is great. Of course, you can't play Xbox 360 anymore anyway.
I'll be right back. I need a drink. Ow.
Alright, so it's just me now.
I'm still here.
I don't want dead space.
What'd she say?
I just want dead space. I assume means dead air. I don't know. I'm really tired now.
Bad Drivers of South Carolina says, "What's up, Dashcam peeps?"
Oh, was that
Oops.
the
Yes. Not me.
Kiss one? No,
I think, yeah. He lives where I do, almost. He lives in the Northeast, I think.
Right. I think this is a good question. I don't know if you've ever answered this in a Q&A before. What is your ultimate favorite clip you've ever caught?
I can't answer that.
Too many?
I mean, no, seriously, I can't. I put my favorites in a compilation, so that probably answers that.
What, isn't that compilation like 10 minutes long? Or longer?
Well, I mean, actually, I have 10 Worst Driver compilations. They're all about 10 to 20 minutes each. So, yeah, I've probably got like 6 hours of favorite clips. I don't know. I mean, it's to the point, it's so I can't. If I could say my absolute favorite clip and the clip that got the best response from the audience would be, if you remember, it was a couple years ago now, a while ago. I'm sitting at the light, turning right. I'm in the right turn lane. The song on the radio that is playing is "You Had a Bad Day." And there's a no turn on red sign. Guy comes up from behind me, flies from a straight lane, turns right against the sign, and then the cop follows him home.
Yes, I remember that.
Probably just because the music was a bit. I don't want to say ironic. That's not the right word. What's the right word?
I suppose ironic is kind of the right
Well,
word.
no, ironic would be if you're having a great day.
Well, then
So-
karma.
Well, it's
that's no karma. That's just getting pulled over.
yeah,
I get what you're saying.
That's probably. I mean, that's the clip that probably got the best. I still have people going back and commenting every day and saying, "Hey, the music right there. That's funny. Perfectly matched." But yeah, I mean, when you go through the list of clips, the lady on crack and the lady accused of being on crack. Yeah.
Or wait, who was the woman recently? Like that was your first clip with the G1W.
I did a U-turn and she had a red light and she's like, "I face the devil in you." I'm like, get away! You're ridiculous.
Chocolate lady. That's pretty creepy.
That was funny. That was. See, I don't know if people recognize me and they just do stuff. Somebody commented on my video today and told me she did something on purpose because she saw it was me. I'm like, okay.
I would kind of do that. Like if I ever ended up in South Carolina, I will drive around literally all day looking just for a red Versa.
See, the problem is there's other people like me that I've never seen a red Versa with a dash cam. I've seen a blue and silver Versa with a dash cam. I have people coming to me saying, "Hey, I saw you today on Main Street. I didn't know you had a mustache." And I'm like, "I don't have a mustache. That was somebody else. I don't know who that is."
It was weird. There was this.
If I was there, I will happily say, yes, that was me.
Yeah, no, I had one person said that they saw me, like on a street that I do drive every day, or every other day. Regularly, but I was not there that day. I was trying to describe my car, but my car doesn't even look that way anymore. So that was just weird.
And that's happened a few people, and even a few dash cameras have said, "Hey, I saw you," and I'm like, that wasn't me. I wasn't in Charleston today. Sorry.
If I ever end up saying then I will make it clear.
And if you wave at me, I'll wave back at you. If you wave
I
at
would
somebody,
just be laying on the horn the entire time to get your attention.
Right. Well, then, no, that's going to confuse me because I'm just going to. Right. But if you wave or say something like, say my name, and I'll say, "Hey, how you doing?" But if it's not me, I guess the guy would just stare at you.
Yeah.
Right. But I see dash cams all the time.
I see
going through the parking lot, and all these people don't post on YouTube.
I know it's weird that there's been several accidents that I've seen and compilations that happened in Albuquerque, and I just had no clue that many people have dash cams here.
And that happens a lot here too, because Columbia's at the center of 3 major interstates. So people pass through, they have dash cams and all sorts of things like that. But surprising to me, I've seen, and this is totally anecdotal evidence, just what I've observed, but just like people in their 50s and 60s have just started buying these cameras. These, pickup truck Republicans have just started buying these cameras. And the racers, the racer cars.
You know what?
That's really exactly. I notice it. I see it in the racer cars all the time. I see motorcycles with the helmet cam, and I see people in pickup trucks with the cameras, and I see them in tow trucks and police cars, of course, and then some limos and
that's just smart.
Things like that. I guess police cars don't count, but all the city buses in Columbia have them now too. So, I'm on camera probably 20 times a day. People don't know it.
I see, like a lot of people come into where I work, like they ride motorcycles and they bring in their helmet, and I can see that there's a camera attached. I try to talk to them about that, like, "Oh, hey, that's cool. You got to be careful with those drivers out there." So yeah, and for some reason they never want to talk about it. I almost never talk to people. I say I only make small talk about the weather or whatever. And when I finally try to have an actual conversation with someone about a common interest that we have, they never ever want to talk about it for some reason. I don't
want to talk about it with anybody. I mean, what is? It's a talking point. Oh, you have a camera in your car. I mean, that's the extent. That's as far as the
That could be.
conversation can
It
go.
could be.
I mean, you can say, "Okay, where'd you buy it?" You know, I mean, but that it's.
My
I
Uber
don't know.
riders will ask why I have a camera.
It's
And
like,
then they'll think it's cool. And then
and
conversation.
then they realize, "Oh, are you recording me?" I've driven people before. You know, my friends or family. They're like,
Yeah, there
"You
are
don't
people
have
that
you
ask
don't
me
have the
if I'm
audio on
recording
that
them.
thing, do you?"
Yeah, I'm
Right.
recording them. I'm not turning the
Of course,
camera off.
if you live in a two-party consent state, you have to tell people you're audibly recording them.
Hell yeah, New Mexico, one party consent.
Let's see who's two-party consent states.
I think
California, Connecticut, Florida, Illinois, Maryland, Massachusetts, Montana, New Hampshire, Pennsylvania, and Washington.
Did you Google that, or do you have all those memorized?
No, I just Googled it. But
Okay, good.
if you live in a two-party state and you're at least two people have to know about the conversation being recorded. So if there's already two people in the car, you don't have to worry about it. But like, I got pulled over in Pennsylvania once, and the guy's like, "By the way, I am audibly recording you." And if I were the only person in my car, I'd be required to tell him, "I'm recording you too audibly."
Well, I think that someone recommended like you print some out, they stick to the back of the seat or whatever that says that there's a dash cam being used. I don't know if Arizona is or not.
And somebody says it's legal to record in public. That's for video, right? You're allowed to record anywhere in public. A person does not have reasonable expectation of privacy, right? So you can't film in the bathrooms or in
It's
the change rooms.
it's the audio.
But you can film in the. But
Yes,
this
I
is
have
the
I
audio
have a
is
camera facing inside, J-Man.
right. But you know, you don't. If you live in a two-party state, that the audio. I mean, the actual picture doesn't matter. It's the audio, and that's the kind of It's just the wiretapping law. So you cannot legally leave a recording device in an office and then leave without telling somebody in there that they're being recorded. That's called eavesdropping. That's if you live in a one-party state. If you live in a two-party consent state, you have to tell two people in that room, and you can count as that person. So in South Carolina, I can stick my phone in my pocket and record, and I can count as that one person who's recording the audio. But in some states, you have to tell another person. So
It's a really kind of strangely written law, but I suppose.
Well, I mean, we all have different state laws. It's a union. But as far as dash cams go, they're perfectly legal. I mean, unless you're driving onto a military base or something like that, or in a garage you don't belong in, they're perfectly legal. You can't be fined for using them. But and this is just formalities. I mean, nobody's gonna get upset with you if you.
Oh yeah. Well,
Like, I mean, you're recording audio in your car. It's not. Nobody
The only
cares.
people who are going to get upset are the ones doing something wrong.
exactly.
No, I mean they could, I guess, sue you if they say something and they don't know they're being recorded. Only if you live in a two-party consent state, though.
Bye, Pathy. Have a good night.
But yeah, I know all of this stuff, and I really don't need to. So.
I have a plethora of completely unnecessary information.
That's, I mean, that's one of the continual conversations in the media is where are you and where are you not allowed to film. And so you cannot film in a courtroom because it's not, it is a public place, but you're not free to come and go inside that courtroom, right? You can't go to a jail and film in there because you're not free to come and go there. Any place you're free to come and go for whatever reason, then yes, you can film in there. Sorry, any place where any person is free to come and go as they please, you can film in there. But,
now, doesn't that get into gray area regarding public and private property?
no, it doesn't matter if it's public or private property. It's just anywhere anybody can go or come, right? As long as there's not a
reasonable expectation of privacy, like in the bathroom or the changing room. So even though the mall is public property, private property, you can still film in there because people are allowed to come and go. Whereas a courthouse is private property, which I guess if it's privately owned by the city, that technically makes it public property, even though it might be public property. You're not free to just wander about the courtrooms without getting thrown into jail. So you can't film in a courtroom. If you go to court, they'll tell you to turn the crap off. And there's actually laws. You ever hear about these cases? They only have people sketching out what's going on because they're not allowed to record in the courtroom.
Right.
Now, the biggest issue what people have is, are you allowed to film in the entrance of the courtroom? So people do that on YouTube, and they say, well, I'm going to go into the police department, but I'm not going to go to the jail cell. That's public. I'm free to go and come in there. Do I have the right to film in there? And I would say yes. A lot of people might disagree. But, yeah.
Huh.
Now, that does not stop anybody from asking you to stop filming them, right? Everybody has a right to say, I'd like not to be filmed. You don't have to listen to them, but they have a right to say, I'd like not to be filmed. So if you're filming a police officer, he has the right to say, I prefer not to be filmed. You could keep filming him without any penalty, but he still has the right to ask that. Right? But no, you can't go into somebody's house and set up cameras and stuff.
Well, that's also just
Yeah, so Nick, you gotta take those cameras down that you installed.
Yeah, that'll get you on that list for the rest of your life. You know the list I'm talking about.
Yeah, for sure. And
Nick, do you still have the video of that crazy lady?
Oh, the filth song?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you gonna put that anywhere?
I wasn't sure if I should put that onto my own channel or not. I recorded it in vertical because I didn't want to look all suspicious.
What'd you do?
This insane, genuinely mentally ill woman came into where I work, and she was literally there for 7.5 hours.
Yep.
Just doing her goddamn paperwork, but she was not KKK lady, a new one.
Wendy was?
Well, the day that Wendy was there, yeah, and also the day after.
Oh, she's not doing paperwork yet.
No. The insane.
I was confused. I thought you were calling Wendy insane.
The insane. Yes, the customer was straight up insane.
Yeah.
And she was, according to my dad, she was singing some song about killing people, and then later on, throughout the rest of that day, she sang a song. It was a pretty bad catchy tune. About filth, how everyone in the world is filth, military is filth.
Play the audio. Let us hear it.
I
pull it up.
Oh yeah, it's on my phone.
You should have it on your phone.
Yeah.
I need to lay down.
Those drinks kick it in.
No, I'm not drinking.
Okay, here, got it.
Who told you I was drinking? I'm not drinking.
I hope you can hear it. Can you hear that?
Everybody here is filth.
Yeah.
Everybody here is filth.
You know you get like probably 1 million views if you posted that.
Military filth, military filth, military filth. People who don't know how to keep themselves.
Got a good voice though.
Knows how to keep themselves. If people here think the country is bad. Everybody is a fire team. Filth.
Let's do a remix.
She came back. It is fucking catchy. I know.
Oh, tell them how you had to leave the store.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, so she is completely insane. She finally she kept acting like she was gonna leave, and then she still kept coming doing the work. So this went on for 7 hours, like I said, all the way until finally it was closing time. So
you didn't call the cops?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't serious. Like she she came back the next day and she seemed very violent then. But for this day, she seemed perfectly fine. And she wasn't bothering us. She paid. And I was having a good ass day. I didn't want to have to kick her out or anything. But then she kept coming back periodically, all the way from about 5:30 to 6 when we closed. So I locked the door. I was getting ready to hang out with Wendy later after that, and then she came back after I was closed. So locked the goddamn door. I was not going to deal with her. She's able to see all the way from the front window all the way into the back. So I literally turned off the lights and was finishing up the closing procedures in the dark, and she still was there. She literally sat down and was waiting for me to walk out the front door. So I had to pull a gate. So I made eye contact with her, waved goodbye, and then I went out through the back. But my car is, out in the front parking lot. So I went around the side of the building, had to go underneath a tree and through some bushes in order to get to my car without her seeing me. Then finally I did. I was still worried that she was going to see me and follow me. So I was driving through the parking lot with my headlights off so that she would not see me until I finally got out of the way and she could not see me. And then I just went on my way. And she finally gave up as I was driving out. But then she came back the next fucking day. This time, I'm pretty sure she is homeless because she smelled bad. The entire goddamn store smelled like it was like a gym locker, basically, is what she smelled like. So she came back the next day with a guy who definitely looked homeless, so I assume that she was homeless too. But she was straight up losing her mind. She was still making copies. That's all she was doing the day before. She was still making copies. And she could not figure out how to get the goddamn machine to work, but she didn't want my help. So she was just there cursing at the machine, calling it a piece of shit and all this stuff. And that's a brand new machine. It's not a piece of shit. You're doing something wrong.
She used it fine the day before.
I know. She was just freaking insane. And she, again, was singing, she created a piece of shit song. She created a song to basically the same tune, calling it a piece of shit. I wish I recorded that one, but it was busy, so I couldn't. Oh my gosh. So I banned her and told her if she ever comes back, we're calling the police. And then she says that she's going to complain about me. I'm like, okay, yes, yeah, I would not be surprised. I don't know. I don't know if it's drugs, but she was just genuinely mentally ill. But she has not come back since, thankfully.
What are all those other noises going on?
Not me this time. Finally quiet.
That's because you're talking.
Yes. But that was easily one of the most insane people I've ever dealt with. Bath salts. Who knows? She might be both insane and on drugs. Is Halo clean?
Somebody's watching something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I made slow-mo videos the other day, and
You made slow-mo videos?
Yes.
Oh.
Bath salts are illegal here.
It should be illegal everywhere.
Someone taking a selfie?
Why can't you hear everything?
It's loud. You got a good microphone or something.
That was real southern. You said microphone.
Sorry, gee.
Good, great. No, that's good. Anybody else hear that? Yeah, good.
Her accents.
Microphone.
No, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying I can speak with whatever any accent I want.
I got my own accent.
If I want to be southern, I'll be southern. If I want to be Australian, I'll be Australian. I've been around the world enough to know how people sound. Who is Lucille Ball? I saw her grave the other day.
What is
How
that? The crocodile man?
No. Well, I mean, it's generic Australian. It's not any specific person.
I love that.
What is this KKK lady you're talking about?
Oh, you didn't see that? Yeah, I uploaded that to my channel. My brother waited on an insane lady.
Were you the one who posted the video about the lady in the drive-thru?
No, I think so. No,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
no, the KKK lady was just also crazy, but my brother dealt with her. Where she was
I've seen your stuff, but I don't remember that. I guess I have to see it.
Yeah, no, she was just loitering in the store. So Ryan just politely asked her to leave after she just sat there for a goddamn half hour or so. And then she was black. She accused UPS of not delivering her package to her because she's black, yet the UPS driver of hers is black. And so she accused the UPS driver of being in the KKK, and then she accused Ryan of being in the KKK because he was asking her to leave. And then they had a weird, quick argument, and then she just left, muttering under her breath about how he's in the KKK.
I'll have to watch it again. I don't remember.
Yeah, it should still be.
Something smells.
Oh yeah, it comes up here. Yes, and
I think my Siri broke.
What broke?
My Siri.
Hey, Siri.
Oh, that would be me. Hey Siri.
Oh, you mean?
What's
Oh,
the weather like?
okay. I'll watch that.
Still works.
Everybody in their purple shirts on their camera.
Alright, well, listen to mine. Mine's pretty slow. Hey Siri, what's the temperature outside?
Looking at weather. It's 60 degrees
Oh.
right now.
Well, see, okay.
60?
No,
That sounded fine.
No, a minute ago she did Alaska. Hey Siri, what's the temperature?
It's currently
Okay,
60
well,
degrees.
she won't do it, of course.
Maybe if you said outside weird enough, it sounded like Alaska.
I don't know. Hey Siri, I got a question. Hey Siri, who was president of the United States in 1799?
Ask Siri.
See?
Hey Siri.
Who was president of the United States in 1799?
Let me right up. Okay. The president of the United States in 1799 was John Adams.
How come it didn't work for mine?
Well, it didn't work the first time for me. She just said, "Hey Siri."
No, well, mine just Googled it.
Cry experienced crazier people
Who
at
was the president
Starbucks
in
because it was in New Haven.
Who
Now
is the
tell me.
president of the United States?
Now.
The answer is John Adams from March 4th, 1797 to
Donald Trump from January 20th, 2017 to present.
Present.
Ask who's the president now. See if they've changed it.
Hey Siri, who is the president of the United States yesterday?
Let me think. The answer is Donald Trump from January
okay.
20th.
Today's the 22nd. Hey, who was the president of the United States on January 20th?
1 sec. The president of the United States on January 20th was
should
Donald
be
Trump.
both of them. Who was the president on January 19th?
I'm on it. The answer is Barack Obama from January 20th, 2009 to January 19th,
This is fun.
2017.
Who is the governor of South Carolina?
Checking.
Mine too, West Virginia. She was doing that earlier.
Answer is Nikki Haley from January 12th, 2011 to present.
Okay, that works well. I like this.
She seems to be working fine.
Yeah.
Who was the governor, or who is? Who is the governor of New Mexico?
Let me have a look. The answer is Susana Martinez from January 1st, 2011 to present.
Martinez. Present. What other questions? When is Easter 2017?
Easter
in
is
March.
on Sunday, April 16th,
April 16th.
2017.
April today.
When is Easter 2153?
Something's wrong. Can you try again?
Hey Siri,
When is Easter in
why are you a dumb
2053?
bitch?
Well, I
Easter
never.
is on Sunday, April
Oh,
6th,
she got it.
2053.
Sunday, April 6th, 2053. Mark your calendars. I'll be
Fantastic.
on Medicaid or Medicare.
That ain't gonna be me for a long ass time. Or never.
Of course, they keep moving the retirement date back.
Yeah.
What is a dash cam?
Let me check that. Here's what
Yeah.
I found on the web for what is a dash cam.
Hey Siri, why are you a worthless piece of shit sometimes?
Who is the Prime Minister of Australia?
I'd blush if I could.
You took it as a compliment.
Here's what I found on the web.
You
for
snorted again.
Who is the Prime Minister of Australia?
Why are we testing Siri? All she does is Google it.
From September 15th.
Turnbull?
2015 to present.
Malcolm Turnbull.
Hey Siri, tell me a story.
Oh, that would take yonks.
Oh yeah, it is. I had to Google that.
What
That's
is 20? No, hold on. What is it? No,
Let me check on
stop. What is 2 to the 25th power?
Checking on that. The answer is 33,554,432.
Which is colder, negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit or negative 60 degrees Celsius?
Checking my sources. The answer is minus 60 degrees Celsius.
That's not right. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, it can't be.
What long story?
Can she call people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Siri, call Wendy.
You don't got my number. Oh, yes, you do. I gave it to you.
What is my most recent
I don't understand.
telephone
When did
call?
the phone-
Call Wendy.
You have a call to 911.
I don't see Wendy in your contacts.
Oh.
You hear that?
What?
What is my most recent telephone call?
You have a call to 911. This Thursday at 2:02 p.m.
Why? Oh, that was the drunk.
Yeah. Let's not call back.
They seriously did nothing.
They seriously did nothing.
Kinda shitty.
I was like, okay, whatever. I'm gonna be late anyway. What else can she do? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I'm just. What does the fox say? She's just gonna Google it.
Pow.
She doesn't understand. Do you speak Spanish?
In fact, I speak several forms of Spanish. Chilean Spanish,
Okay.
Mexican Spanish, Spain Spanish, and U.S. Spanish. I also speak many more languages.
Why is it telling
Tengo
me?
28 años. No, she doesn't understand my Spanish.
Checking. Here's what I found on the web for Tango Van Thiel Janus.
So apparently the stream is going to end automatically in 1 hour.
Why?
I don't know. It just told me it's going to terminate my stream in an hour.
They do that
That's
because people
racist.
fall asleep. with the thing on, and then they wake up in the morning.
Because I'm changing over a day, like it's gonna be tomorrow in an hour. I've never had that happen.
I think YouTube has all kinds of new rules, like because people they forget to turn their stream off, and then they get naked, and then there's all sorts of problems. No, that happens all the time apparently.
I know it
if people do it on purpose,
but a lot of that is fake.
Yeah, I don't watch that stuff, but you know.
Sure you don't.
The people that pretend they don't know the camera is on and they
streamers.
pleasure themselves or whatever.
What else? I'm still fascinated with this series.
We can make our series talk to each other. That's always fun.
I have a voicemail.
I'm reading the chat. Napa, shut your face. Nope, I've watched streams longer than an 8 hour. So it's not an 8 hour limit.
What is that?
That's a voicemail I have. I don't know.
What is that?
Somebody left a message. I get calls. Let me go through the people who have called me, not who I've called. People who have called me: Canton, Georgia; New York, New York; Lexington, South Carolina; Lod, Missouri; Jamestown, New York; unknown; Barrow, Alaska. What are all these people calling me for?
It's all telemarketers and scammers, because I get that all the time too.
I don't know though.
My list is just as long as that.
I don't think it was a scammer because I won a cruise the other day. I mean, I'm just kidding.
So did I. I went along with it.
Oh, you want a cruise? Can I go?
Sure.
Yeah, they just want a down payment of $300.
And they just need your social
Oh, well, that's not that bad.
No. You ever get the messages that start out with the ship horn that say you want a cruise?
No.
I get those all the time, and everybody in my area gets one. It's like you answer the phone and it goes, "You've won a cruise."
Maybe they get a lot of people to fall for those in South Carolina, so they call all the time.
People fall for it. I mean, if you misspell YouTube, you're gonna get taken to some site that says you have a virus. Pay us $100, we'll fix it. Which I think is terrible. I mean, go out and get a job.
Absolutely.
Pay taxes like the rest of us.
What was that?
They have a freaking baby?
I don't know.
You guys make weird noises over on your ends.
Who makes weird noises?
Both of you guys are making weird noises.
Well, I assure you, there's nothing
I
weird
don't know what
about
that
me.
means.
There's nothing weird about me at all. Time for a new message thing. Because it is getting old.
But it's funny.
It is fun. Yeah, but you only hear it every once in a while. I hear it every day. And I've been playing this trivia game, so I've been getting notifications.
Well, yeah, if you hear that every day, that would get annoying too.
I'm not sure what else I have to choose from though. Let's see. Because I know I have music on my phone. It's on my iPad. Is that an earthquake? No way. That can't be. Ah, it's too loud.
That was a cat. I know that noise.
That was Yoshi.
That sounded like a cat.
Yoshi from Mario. That could be my new ringtone. Or
What?
this, Porky the Pig.
That's not going to be annoying.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Christmas tree. Who is breathing?
We all are.
No, I mean, somebody's going... Maybe it's me.
Yeah.
I wasn't hearing that.
If we get a tornado tomorrow... I'm sorry, I read comments aloud. We're supposed to get storms tomorrow. I love storms.
I got woken up by a huge storm last night. Like, it was raining so hard and like super windy. It was crazy.
Look at this. 60 degrees. People reporting snow. I hate people who do that.
Isn't that hail or something?
No, it's they're trying to be funny. Like, because the Weather Channel will ask you, what kind of weather do you see? And people will go in there and put snow. Actually, I'll take a picture of it, a screenshot, and I'll put it in my video. So you know I'm not lying.
I wasn't really doubting you. Yeah, where is Nick? He's being quiet.
Huh? Oh, I'm just watching.
What was that?
You need more Adderall?
Like you got caught doing something. What are you doing?
That was like a goose noise.
A bitch. That's not what it was. You bitch. I was. You're so mean.
Where did Jeffrey go? Did he fall asleep?
Oh yeah, I slept a long time ago.
I mean, it's like what time is it in the Netherlands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
He's
6.
not on anymore.
I know, but
he's I think Netherlands are 5 hours ahead of East Coast time.
That can't be 5 hours. It's GMT plus 1, right? 7:09 a.m. Yeah, that's 6 hours. Just yeah.
It's 7:09 a.m.
Oh, what's an hour when it's that far behind?
An hour.
5, 6. Who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why it told me that the stream is gonna go off in an hour.
Oh.
There's no time limit. Did you just smack yourself?
Yes.
Why are you smacking yourself?
I was laughing.
Okay.
Some normal guy, Ford. Are you from Australia? He's 13 hours ahead of the East Coast. No other explanation than Australia. Or China. This guy's 1 away from having 600 subscribers.
Congratulations.
Somebody make it 600 for him.
Yeah, someone go subscribe.
Or you can
Drivers,
unsubscribe.
North Central Maryland.
Unsubscribe and make it funnier. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. He says, yes, sir. He is from Australia. We have an Australian in here. How do you do, Mr. Aussie?
Didn't you hear him say? Didn't you?
Yeah,
see
I didn't put the dots together. Okay?
Oh.
But no, I mixed up two things. I didn't connect the dots, and I didn't put 2 and 2 together. That's what it was. I told you I mess things up like that all the time.
Okay.
So hungry I could ride a horse.
North Central Maryland.
Go eat something.
I have a Halo. No, I have a question for the Australian guy.
You have a Halo?
Do you guys actually eat the onion, the entire onion, and deep fry the onion like they do at Outback Steakhouse, which is supposed to be Australian food? Yes, the bloomin' onion. Do you deep fry whole onions like that? I want to know. I'm asking him. It's like, do Americans eat?
Oh, you're asking the Australian guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like, do Americans eat burgers all the time? No, we don't. But that's a stereotype, isn't it? I wonder if they eat kangaroo.
What the? That's actually a good question.
I think so. Okay, he's not very confident.
He probably doesn't know what that is.
He's probably just trying to amuse me.
Yay, he hit
It's
602. Congratulations.
All right, now unsubscribe. I stopped counting subscribers. It's like, no,
You probably refresh your page every day. How many do I have now?
it doesn't matter what only matters is how many people watch my videos, and 26,000 people aren't watching my videos. I don't know where all these people went. They subscribe and then don't come back. It's confusing.
25,614.
Yeah, my videos usually cap out at 9,000, but that's not 25,610.
No one ever has 100% watch.
Well, how do you?
Actually,
what
I'm going pretty close to
I have
that.
less than half.
That's not good. You want to be 50% or more.
I know what happened. I mean, because I've had videos get to 1 million views, and then I think that has something to do with it.
Well, the views have gone down lately. Like
What do you
very recent, like with the last few months, like they suddenly disappeared.
Mine?
For some reason, mine is getting.
No, for like everybody in general.
Mine has too. It could be that people are just playing outside.
In the snow.
Well, I mean, I figured this would happen eventually because this is so saturated. There's so much junk on YouTube now.
Well, that's why you.
I mean, I don't watch
you
everybody's videos. I don't watch people's. I watch like 4 dash cameras all the way through. Really.
Oh, I don't watch all the ones I'm subscribed to either. You can't. It's too much. You just watch the ones that you want to watch, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. But now everybody pumps out these top 5, top 10 lists and these.
Yeah.
I can't
and challenge videos. Everybody does challenge videos.
I wish everybody would just post their own content. You know, I don't mind the compilation videos, but I mean, how many top 5 channels do we need?
A lot.
Top 5.
No, top 5. Some are top 10. Some are top 50.
None of them.
Top 5.
Yeah.
Top 5.
And none of them are the same. Top 5 presidents. Okay, they picked ridiculous ones, and then I think Martin Van Buren was a very good president. Who was that? Right? Or they picked George Washington. Why do you like George Washington? Oh, because he was first. Thomas Jefferson is my favorite president, and you'll never guess why. No, not Thomas Jefferson. Jeez, John Adams.
You don't even know the name of your favorite president.
It's 1:15 in the morning. John Adams is my favorite, and you would never guess why.
Because that was the school's name in Boy Meets World.
No. No, because
I'm fucking excited.
Because he has a first name for a last name.
Have you ever met somebody named Adams?
Sure.
No.
Adam, yes.
Now you're getting all technical.
He's the first president to lose an election, and instead of contesting the election, he stepped down. He is arguably one of the first people in history, if not the first person in history, to relinquish his power because he's not the person the people wanted to be their ruler. He could have easily said, no, I'm not leaving the White House, and he would have been king or emperor. But he desired democracy so much. He's really the real father of our country just because he stepped down. Isn't that fantastic? I mean, I get misty at these sort of things. I have to pause and just admire. And you're probably all looking at me like, you're such a dork. But no.
I thought of a different word, but okay.
What?
That's a very valid reason to like.
And I love Thomas Jefferson because, well, I mean, he bought the Louisiana Territory without asking anybody, right? If Obama, of course, he's not president, but if Obama bought an island for $500 million, we'd never hear from him again until the neighbors called about the smell, right? But Thomas Jefferson bought the Louisiana Territory and he didn't ask a single person. He just spent money, and I love that. The most unconstitutional thing any president's ever done was Thomas Jefferson. I love that. And he loved nature and all that sorts of stuff. And he did Lewis and Clark. And
We'd all be dead without Thomas Jefferson. I love Theodore Roosevelt. He's a good life man story. He was a weak child. He was a wheezer, asthmatic attacks, and he grew up to be very strong and powerful. And no, I didn't mean John Quincy Adams, huh? Yeah, I am a dork, I suppose.
I did a press.
I get a bachelor's degree in history, so that's where that's where I get all that love from.
Wait, is that the only degree you have?
No.
Okay, God, because if you're gonna rub that in my fucking face.
Rub a bachelor's degree in your face?
Bachelor's degree in history.
That's a very difficult degree to obtain.
Yes, because history is boring.
But
I mean, if you could read, my senior year, every class I had like 14 books. You have to write papers. My senior thesis was 60 pages long. I mean, you can't just. You have to be very specific, and it takes an incredible amount of time. It came easy to me because it's good. It was easy, because that's what I was able to sit down and listen to somebody talk for an hour and a half and remember everything they said. Some people you can either do history or you can't, but it's not. A lot of people brush it off as easy. It's not at all.
Oh, I don't think it's easy. I just think that's an impractical degree to get.
Why?
Well, unless you're going to be a history teacher. No one's going to...
Or if you want to work in a museum, or if you want to work in public service, or if you want to work in public history, such as like being a tour guide, or...
Exactly, that's a pretty limited field.
No, it's not.
Well...
It's a liberal arts profession. I mean, a liberal arts degree. This is what caseworkers get. This is what... Well... I mean, if you want to be... Well, I don't know. See, now you can mess me up.
Well, it depends on what career you want.
That's his job. Nick likes to mess people up.
Well, because, also, you don't just take history classes. I mean, you have to minor in something, too. It's not optional. And you have to... You got to take math classes and business classes and all that stuff. But, I mean, your main focus is history. But it's not a limited field by any means.
But I don't know if it looks as good on a resume is what I mean.
I mean, that's probably the best thing you can put on a resume if you're not... Unless you have something very specific in mind. It's not as limited as a bachelor's degree in 14th century English literature.
Sure.
I mean, everybody pretty much, or anybody who's got any common sense kind of understands that a history degree is broad and it covers a lot of topics and is very good on a resume. So, yeah, so I got that and then I moved on.
And what are you doing now?
You really want to know?
Yes.
I don't think you need to know.
God damn it, I hope you were asleep.
I'm teaching. No response to that? Did you even hear me? Because I don't know. You didn't say anything.
You're being honest? You're a teacher?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yes.
Finally. Oh, okay. Finally released some type of information. I feel...
I don't know if I believe that.
Well, that would make sense.
Napa Valley, he actually knows too. Do you remember I've posted videos before of I work with secondary students and elementary students. Maybe I can prove it. Let me find. I've posted in one of my videos before. It was just to kind of tease people. It said I said good morning, and then about 30 people said good morning back to me. You remember that video?
No.
No, never mind. Saw it off.
I don't know every single video.
Well, I mean, maybe I give you guys more credit than you deserve. I think you'll remember stuff. But
No, I remember.
No, you don't remember anything. pointless. I have so many videos on my phone.
Yeah, you think we're gonna remember all of them? I don't remember all of Nick's. I don't remember all of mine.
I don't remember all of mine.
I don't even watch them.
Get off this stream.
I'm kidding.
Get out of
again.
here.
Good grief.
554 videos.
Who, me?
Yes. I can't remember every single one.
How many videos do you have, Halo?
I don't know.
Look.
No, that's what it is, 554. Because I have.
554?
Yeah, I've got some like hundreds.
I have 4 something. Just a lot of videos.
Well, a lot of them are private, too. I struggle.
What do you struggle with?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you
No,
struggle
I was trying to find a video of me talking to. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't believe me. It's.
I want to believe you.
Uh-oh. I can't hear. You made a really weird noise.
Oh, I said that I want
I haven't always done this. This is I don't know. I mean, I have graduate degrees. Did we change subject? Because I was still talking about what we were doing earlier.
You're looking for a video, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I can't find. I was looking on my phone for not something I posted, but
Napa, you have 347 videos, but you don't have any playlists.
I don't have playlists either.
Yeah, that's bad.
Why?
Because playlists help people find videos.
Well, 25,000 subscribers.
If they want them, they'll find them. I don't want to trick people into moving on to my videos. Okay, Bad
Nick
Drivers
has
200.
playlists now.
Bad Drivers 223. Which comes next? I wonder.
227?
Is it 247? No.
It's not? Oh, shit.
I actually need more help than anybody putting the right number on the video.
Oh, yeah, you've done the
Napa, I am SMHing you.
Smearing.
Smearing the hamper. Y'all nasty.
Y'all nasty. Who snorted?
Probably me.
It's getting late, isn't it? I probably need to go soon.
I gotta go soon too because I got movers coming tomorrow morning. I forgot about that. I actually have to set my alarm.
I have to sell a car tomorrow.
Smacking my head. This guy he's a little perverted.
Sure, I'll smack your head.
Well, that's probably not what he meant.
I know, he probably means the other one, but I'm not gonna smack that one.
Oh, it's sucking.
I'm not a middle school teacher. Who asked that?
College? College professor?
Not quite.
So not quite.
High school.
Very well.
It is high school.
I'm not necessarily qualified to teach at a university. I mean, you got to have a PhD.
Maybe don't teach in a school.
What do you mean?
Private school?
Well,
no, maybe he doesn't teach in a school. He teaches somewhere else.
Well, no, I do. I'm not going to tell you any names. Because we also have...
Asking for a school name.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not qualified to teach college. I wish I was. A lot more money in that.
Make a
Tenure
playlist,
at USC. I could probably get $100,000 a year teaching at USC. But you got to have a PhD.
Why don't you have a PhD? What's wrong with you?
I mean, I'm not really old enough to have a PhD. It takes like 5 years.
Well, you better get cracking.
And if I teach at a public school for 5 years, I get my student loans erased.
Jesus.
That's why.
What are you eating?
That's remarkable that I should be leaving community college
Movers.
without a single debt.
So the movers I used, they have a local company picked up my stuff in Connecticut, and they took it to New York because the moving company is based out of New York, and then they store it, and then when they have enough people moving out west, they load it all up on the 18-wheelers, and that's a separate driving crew that brings everything to each place that it's going to. So my movers had to stop in Texas before me, and now they're stopping by me. And I might not be the last one. They could be going to Nevada or California, moving somebody else.
That's remarkable that you can go that long without all your stuff.
Yeah, for 3 weeks. I was doing fine until I needed my freaking title and birth certificate.
Moving is such a pain.
It's such a oh my god, the biggest pain in the ass.
I mean, you gotta change everything because I mean, it's like moving from France to the UK. It's like moving countries. It's crazy.
I spent like half a day changing my address on all my accounts, like credit cards and shopping account. Any account I had to change all the address. I spent like a whole day doing that.
Right. Well, I mean, you gotta call the credit cards and you gotta change your. Did you change your stuff on Amazon? Don't forget about that. Package. Then you gotta do all the DMV stuff and then all the registration stuff. And if you have children, it's worse. I don't have children, but if you have children, you gotta bring them down to the school and make sure they're real children. Make sure. No, seriously, people do that. Like,
yeah, I know. You gotta like. That's why I need my stuff for the DMV. You gotta make sure I'm a person. I'm saying who I am, even though I have a social security card and an out-of-state driver's license. That should work good enough.
Your voter registration. Sure, there's some other stuff. And if you use the local bank, you got to take all your money out of there. But if you got the same bank way over there, then it's fine.
I don't. I use a credit union, so that's only in Connecticut. I luckily don't. I've never had to go to a bank. I go to the building for the credit union, so I'm not in a rush to change that yet. And then like packing and then unpacking is such a bitch. And I mean bitch in the bad way because it's bad.
We would be good comedians. You know, the funniest thing that comedians tend to do if they're doing stand-up is to revisit something they said earlier in the show. Kind of like what you just did.
Yeah.
I love that. I love watching comedy. It's one of my favorite pastimes. I like being funny.
I don't have to switch my phone carriers. I just changed my address. But I will be losing Verizon because they're expensive and I need way more data.
How warm is it there?
It's 60 degrees. Well, not anymore.
Yeah.
It was 60 degrees today, but at night it drops down to the 30s. It's 40 right now.
Yeah. It's been unseasonably and unreasonably hot here. It's been 70s every day. It's never this warm.
Wow.
I mean,
well, Connecticut was really warm this winter too. Like stayed in the 40s and 50s.
Right now, I mean, all the snow melted everywhere. But usually, I mean, we're capping out in the 40s or 50s, which isn't that cold. But I mean, it hasn't been freezing in like a week or two, and that's unusual. Usually, it's down like 30 or 25. It's not that bad, but freezing. Still enough to kill a ficus.
My last week in Connecticut, the temperature dropped to the teens
Yeah.
and 20s.
And that was the week it snowed down here, and you drove all the way through it in Virginia, which
Yeah, like it snowed the day I left in Connecticut, but it was only like 2 inches. It was nothing. But then there was like a huge 8-inch storm that happened the day after I left. I missed that one, thank God.
I love how
Yeah.
your 2 inches is literally enough to shut down the city of Albuquerque.
It's not a problem in Connecticut until you get over 5. It's really nothing.
what Jamestown, New York. Geez, I mean, absolutely nothing will slow down the city. I mean, you can get a foot an hour, which is a lot, 2 feet an hour, and people keep going. New York City too. New York City never closes anything unless there's a hurricane.
Because
or
that
just
does
a really
that does a
bad.
lot more damage.
I remember seeing that New York City since 1970 has closed schools like 4 days.
Yeah, it doesn't take it.
But we in New York City, I watched the snow plows. One would push it off of one street, and the other one push it back.
Hurricanes do more damage up there than snowstorms because the flooding is really bad.
You're not as quite prepared over there as you are down here. Because here, the thing is, we get hit by hurricanes so much, anything that is going to be damaged is already gone. Right? So you're not going to have that much flooding unless it's just like a superstorm. All the houses on the coast are on stilts and everything. But New York City's right on the water. It's like right on the water.
Well, it's also not really on real land.
No, half the land's fake. New York City's twice as big as it used to. Yeah. Where the World Trade Centers were, that was water 200 years ago.
And then they have all the subway systems that it's gonna fill up with water no matter what.
Yeah.
The only snow that shut us down in Connecticut was that blizzard, the 3 feet.
But South Carolina's the same way. If it snows, we're done. If it's below 10 degrees, they'll delay school. Because of the children waiting for the bus. Yeah. Because of the children waiting for the school bus. Seriously, I guess people don't have coats. I don't know. They'll do it, and pipes will start busting and freezing on the road and everything. People leave their sprinklers on.
Gotta keep the heat on.
And then a lot of fires actually happen because people try to use those space heaters, which are bad. But even we had snow. I don't remember if it was last week or the week before. It didn't really snow much here. It snowed in the upstate. They didn't have school for 4 days. And they plowed the roads in like 30 minutes, and it was great. But they still didn't have school.
That's silly.
But, if it only happens once or twice a year, it's
understandable. People who
averages 5 inches a year, right? That usually means one day we're going to get a bit of snow a year. That's not a lot at all. And the thing is, because we live where we live, we have to get moisture from Mexico and cold from Canada for us to get snow. Because anytime moisture comes from the north, it's warm. Interestingly enough. And there's no warm air with that. So, yeah, they delay school all the time. It's usually the poorer districts that do it too. I guess they say the kids don't have coats. But yeah, they plow stuff and salt stuff like champions down here, man. Before it snows, they got.
What are they worried about then?
Or the back. They don't plow the back roads and that. But
I can understand it.
One of the problems we have here is it never just starts snowing. There's always just a huge amount of rain before, then it shifts over to snow. So you really can't salt the roads when it's raining because it just washes away. But you'll be driving a week before the storm's supposed to come, and there's salt all over the road.
You guys gotta start doing that. Well, pre-treating probably is kind of pointless there.
Yeah. If it only happens once a year.
Yeah, it's kind of pointless to pre-treat.
I mean, 3 inches of snow is enough for a state of emergency. I'm not kidding. It's
You have a question in the chat.
okay.
What trim is your Versa?
SV, I think. What are we talking about? You asking me hard questions this late at night. I don't
What's
think
your
it matters. It has automatic windows. That's the only thing that matters. But yeah, it's just for my
We'll cut the stream off at 11:45, so we got 7 minutes.
You don't want to wait till midnight to see if it actually boots you out?
It's still giving me warnings.
Well, let's see if it does.
Okay, so we'll end the stream without saying goodbye.
Well, no, we'll
Or
say, okay,
plan
you know,
to say
we might be leaving soon, so we'll say goodbye at 11:59.
I mean, I think we'll still be connected as a hangout, but I think it'll stop the broadcast.
Yeah. All 8 of them. Or 7 of them.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's counting me.
Anyone who has it open, has the window open, it's counting. Yeah, everybody goes.
South Carolina's weather is a little bit of everything. We get cold, we get heat, we get tornadoes, we get hurricanes, we get earthquakes, we get fires, and we get fog. But not a lot of each. North Carolina gets about 15 times the amount of hurricanes we do. Crazy, isn't it?
Connecticut's been getting their fair share of tornadoes for some reason.
Because it's warmer. Every year is warmer. I mean, tornadoes like to be warm.
At least once a year for a while now. Although most of the time you can't see them. They're like invisible tornadoes.
That's ridiculous.
You can't see them. It's very rare to get video footage of a tornado because you can't see them.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Thanks for joining.
Last year was the warmest year on record again. Every year is getting hotter. I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to do.
Get better AC.
Yeah. If we're supposed to do anything. That's fine. I mean, I can handle it. I mean, but you know, Mercury, I think it's Mercury, one of the other planets.
Buy some
Same thing happened there. Now it's like 900 degrees every day. So we might all die. I don't know.
900 degrees, I think we would be dead.
Yeah. Of course, you know, Miami would flood before that. But if the ice caps can...
Have I been in any car accidents? None that are my fault. Everybody's hit me. But none in the Avenger. The Avenger hit a deer that played chicken with me. So I had to get that fixed.
Seriously?
But all the other accidents has happened in my previous cars. I've been rear-ended a lot for some dumb reason.
Because people are stupid.
I've been rear-ended twice at red lights, once at a stop sign. I got someone backed into me in a parallel parking spot and went up and over my hood.
Oh, Jesus.
He was on his phone. And this was before the stuff was illegal. Not that anyone stops on their phone now.
Yeah, if you could go back in time 10 years and tell people there will be laws against driving with a phone, they would think you were absolutely insane.
I remember when people had car phones installed. You remember that?
Yeah, and that was the way to do it. And there was nothing wrong with it. But, you know, when you're not texting, it's not, you know, you don't really look at the screen with those big old phones because all there is numbers.
Yeah.
I remember those things. You know, they had a little spiral cord, and
yeah,
yank it up to your ear, and if
my dad had one installed in his car, and we thought it was so cool.
And we kept getting those things stolen out of her. our car. We get the oil change or something, the phone will be gone. And we're like, bruh, it was here when we brought it. Oh, but it's things change quickly. I mean, think of just driving in the year 2000 is so much different than it is now. There were no flashing yellow arrows. There were no roundabouts. There were no cell phone
I had a
laws.
question for you, Halo, because I never had come across. I've never seen them before except in your videos, and now I see them in Tucson. So those, I haven't had a chance to look it up. The pedestrian lights, you know, that has the 3 lights.
Oh, the hawk.
And sometimes they're
Yes.
red, and sometimes they blink red, or they're solid. Sometimes they're yellow.
Yeah. I call them beacons, but yeah.
So
Go on.
I'm assuming that the solid red works like a red light.
Yes, and the flashing red is a stop sign.
Okay. And what about
Most
yellow?
people, however, will sit all the way through the flashing red. And the yellow works as just like a... Usually they'll start flashing yellow, which is a warning. Then it'll go solid yellow. Then it'll go solid red.
Okay.
The yellow works just like a regular yellow light. Just prepare for red.
So why don't they just have a traffic light there instead?
I don't know.
Because
we have some here. We have some here that are like the triangle. Then we have some that are just like regular lights.
Because in Connecticut, if they had a stoplight specifically for a crosswalk, it was a regular red light.
But I suppose the flashing helps you. I mean, you could go sooner, but the ones I've noticed, even when they start flashing, nobody goes. They just sit there. Actually, we only have one that I know of that's the triangle shape.
They're like all over in Arizona, all over.
Yeah.
And they don't have the flashing left arrows, but they have flashing yellow right arrows.
Really?
Yeah, which doesn't make sense to me because
I mean, I've seen some of
turn on
those in
red.
Wilmington, North Carolina. There are some intersections I think you should be able to turn on red without having to stop, but it's yeah, and those are fairly. I mean, that concept is really about 5 years old only, the flashing yellow arrows, and we're just. I mean, we have them everywhere in South Carolina now. 2013, we didn't have any.
I never seen them until you had them in your video.
Yeah.
I was like, what is that about?
North Carolina has them everywhere. I mean, absolutely everywhere. And I think Texas does them too. Maybe not. I don't know. Most states haven't got them quite yet. I think Illinois is one of the other big ones that has them. But yeah, they're I think they're wonderful. They ease traffic quite a bit. Because the purpose is, it's easier to see, right? If you have a flashing yellow arrow, you know that light is for you if you're turning. Half the time you had to look way over to the right to see what color your light was. But then also if oncoming traffic has a green arrow, but you don't get a green arrow, you get a flashing yellow light. So you can go ahead and start yielding. All the people beside you still have a red light. Beforehand, you just had to sit and wait alongside them.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I like them. I think they work well. I like roundabouts. I like innovation.
Are there a lot of no turn on red intersections in Tucson? I have yet to find a no turn on red sign, which is really funny because almost 100% of the intersections in New Haven are no turn on red. So I'll just sit there in Tucson and not turn on red because I'm so used to not turning on red.
Yeah, New York City is the same way. New York City is actually law.
Yeah, it's law. You can't do that in New York City. And
which is
New Haven
crazy
is
because
a law,
you
but
don't know,
they have the signs everywhere.
You don't know where New York City is. I mean, if you're in Manhattan, you know, but you go down, the city limits aren't clear when you get down to the southern portions of the city. So you don't know where you can and can't turn on red half the time. Now, South Carolina, we don't like no turn on red signs. We don't. We have a few, but there's plenty of intersections around here that really should have signs that don't.
Mm-hmm.
Like you absolutely cannot see until you're halfway into the other lane.
Yeah.
And they don't put a sign. I'm like, what's wrong?
Yeah.
And then they put a sign up and it's a little dinky one that nobody can see. You go to California, they got 3 signs at the same intersection that say no turn on red. South Carolina, you can't see the thing from right in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, there's intersections in New Haven that shouldn't be no turn on red.
yeah.
I think it really should be if you just can't see. Like, I don't understand any other reason.
Right. Well, like I live in Columbia, and there's a lot around USC, University of South Carolina. There's a lot of pedestrians at times, and it's advantageous to have people wait behind the line just because of the pedestrian traffic. And some people, they just, if oncoming traffic is a green arrow, they just don't look that direction.
Mm-hmm.
They just won't look over there. And it's a lot of no turn signs we have are there for that reason, because oncoming traffic is a green arrow. And we've actually started having a lot of the light up signs. Like, so sometimes you can't turn on red whenever the sign lights up. And those are probably, I think, a better idea than just the sign.
Mm-hmm. The only time I've seen those kind of signs is
Train.
when there's a train. So if a train is coming,
Yeah.
it lights up because you can't.
I'm incredibly confused about that. What am I supposed to do when I'm traveling on the road? Right, I'm in a lane that you're allowed to go straight or go right, and a no right turn sign pops up because there's a train. Am I allowed to sit there and wait, or am I supposed to just go?
No, it's just a no turn on red.
Well, no, I mean, some intersections down here, they say no right turn. It's not no turn on red.
Oh.
It's no right turn, period.
Oh.
But do you sit and wait for the train, or do you keep going and then turn around? Like, I don't know. That's something I've thrown around in my mind for a few years now.
That's silly.
I would say stop and wait for the train, but I mean...
Yeah. Well, you know everyone's going to just wait for the train. They don't want to go all the way around.
Yeah, I mean,
They'll
it's
just block
silly.
traffic. I think Nick fell asleep.
No, I'm still here.
Are you still eating?
Yes.
Somebody asked me why do we have so many no left turn signs. I don't think we have a lot. I mean, there's several, but
I
it's
think
because
you just go through the same
they're-
intersections a lot. They think
Yeah.
it's just a lot.
yeah. I mean, I could probably count 10 in the city of Columbia. And that's not counting the little ones from the parking lot that don't let you turn left. But,
Mhm.
I mean, you go places like California, they don't let you do anything, or New York State. It's like all like just no left turn signs for absolutely no reason. But it's either a curve, it's hard to see oncoming traffic, or there's a lot of pedestrians, or usually places where there's like 3 lanes in each direction. 1 lane crowds up. We don't want people turning left there.
Well, though you
'Cause
do
you know
a
what?
left turn lane only.
So what?
Then you employ a left turn lane.
Well, what if there's not room for a left turn lane?
Oh well. That's what Connecticut says. Oh well.
Yeah.
Connecticut,
We don't
you're not
have-
in Connecticut. You're not allowed to roll up past the stop line to turn left because it's considered blocking
Oh.
the box. But
That's bad.
there are so many, like
But
almost
you have
every
to.
turn in Connecticut, you can't turn left if you don't do that.
Yeah. I mean, if there's an arrow, you're gonna get.
Well,
I
arrow
would
is
say-
different. If you have a left turn
Yeah.
arrow, you're not going to move forward.
I mean, it's not necessarily illegal here, but I mean, you have to do it, and I get aggravated when people don't do it because, I mean, you're gonna sit through 3 cycles and wait for somebody to
Yeah,
leave a gap. It's just not gonna happen.
yeah, no. Yeah,
Now, what do you think about the shared turn lanes?
the middle ones. I think they're good
Mhm.
for a busy road.
You think they're good to merge right from?
Yes. And I know it's different in states. Like I had to look it up to see if you could use it as a merge lane.
Yeah.
In Connecticut, and you can, at least in Connecticut. I know a lot of states aren't. Because you get a busy road. There's no way you can turn left if it's super busy. And I was like so happy when they installed those on Route 1, the post road, because that's crazy. There's no way you can make any kind of left turn without those things. And if you didn't have those, I mean, a left turn to get onto the street, and if you were on the actual road to make a left turn into a parking lot somewhere, you would back up traffic so bad because it's so busy. So I think they're good.
It's South Carolina law says you can use them to turn from or onto the road. So I would say it's legal, and I don't think you can speed up and merge, but
I don't think you should
actually
be able
South
to.
Carolina law says you can pass in them, so I don't know what to believe.
Oh no, this shouldn't be used for passing.
Let me look. I mean, I don't know. I've read this law before, and I'm just confused. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be used for passing, but I think you should be able to turn into it from a side road and use that to merge in.
So it's only if it's 3 lanes, like with the median. It says, upon this roadway, a vehicle shall not be driven in the center lane except when overtaking and passing another vehicle traveling in the same direction, when the center lane is clear of traffic within a safe distance, or in preparation for making a left turn.
That is such a bad idea.
I know, it's like, but then I wonder, every time there is one, they have signs that say left turn only. So I wonder if that's why they put the signs up, is because otherwise it would be legal to pass. I hate South Carolina law.
Yeah, if you look at the lines on a shared turn lane, it's solid on your side, which means you can't use that to pass. No, excuse me.
Well, actually, South Carolina law makes no mention of solid lines.
Because it's a solid line with dotted line in the inside. So technically, you are not allowed to use that to pass because it's a solid line.
Yeah. Well, South Carolina law doesn't say anything about lines. I'm not even sure it's illegal to pass on a double solid because it doesn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't say anything about traffic lights blacked out. It doesn't say anything about 4-way stops. There's a few things it just makes no mention of. So then we go to the question. There's the question: does the DMV driver's manual, is that a suggestion or is that law?
It reads like a suggestion.
Because
I've read them and it would say you should do this and you should do that, but it doesn't say you have to.
But here's something else. The DMV manual says you cannot turn right on the red arrow in South Carolina, but the law says you can. So
there's no point in making it a red arrow if you're allowed to turn right on a red arrow.
Well, I mean, I would disagree with that because I think the purpose of making it a red arrow is so that you know which direction you're supposed to be going.
Well, that doesn't make sense at all because the red light will always apply to any traffic at that intersection. So if it's a red light, it's pretty damn clear that also applies to someone in a right turn lane. Because here, a red arrow strictly means do not turn right.
Yeah, no turn.
Every red arrow is accompanied with a no turn on red arrow sign.
Because a red arrow means that red light is very specific to your right turn lane.
And that means no.
Yeah. See, I mean, our law says you can turn right on any signal, and then for the red arrow, it says you may not turn right on the red arrow except as provided when it's safe to do so. Right. So it's we don't have a lot of red arrows anyway, but that's something people get on to me in my videos about. It's not illegal. The school bus thing is another big issue. I can pass a school bus legally. You cannot. It's we don't have to have a solid barrier to go past a school bus. I'm sure you've seen that before in my videos.
You've done several videos stating school.
If you're on a 4-lane road, you don't have to stop if you're in the opposite direction. And it's crazy because there's, I think, like 4 states that do that.
All right, we got 4 minutes to see if it's going to cut out the stream.
But laws are... I was actually trying to make a video of a map of how laws are different state by state. Some states require 2 license plates, some don't. Some prohibit texting, some don't. Some prohibit cell phones, some don't.
Apparently, their law just passed this month in Tucson, or Arizona in general, that they finally made it illegal to hold your phone in your hand while driving. So no texting, no nothing.
Yeah. But, you know, the school, I mean, everything's different state by state, and that's what happens when you have a union. You don't have any federal guidelines except for truckers, so.
So the way I don't even understand what the New Mexico phone laws are. It makes it sound like texting is illegal, but everything else legal.
Well, let me look it up for you.
Yeah, because I've never really been able
You
to
got
find
the
anything.
expert here.
Oh yeah, because the New Mexico statute website only seems to talk about texting.
You sure you didn't see it in a separate paragraph or a separate law for like phones in general?
The only one that mentions phone talks about texting, to the best of my knowledge.
You sure it's not just the city of Tucson? Because I'm not seeing anything on here.
Oh, this one I'm talking about New Mexico.
He's Albuquerque. He's New Mexico.
Oh, what? Oh, you're talking about Arizona. I'm
State
sorry.
law? Oh, maybe Albuquerque has banned all phone use, but I'm only looking at the New Mexico statutes.
This still says there's no state law in Arizona, but oh yes, it does. No, here, let me look it up. It says hands-free cell phone only. That means no talking.
That means nothing. Can't hold it.
Talking.
In Albuquerque?
And Arizona.
Oh.
He's on Arizona. He's not in New Mexico.
I didn't see anything for New Mexico, so. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't text. I might use my phone.
It is very clear
Honestly,
that people
yeah.
holding their phones are very distracted, and it's dangerous.
Yeah.
But I can legally text at a red light. Why not do it?
I keep freezing. My computer's like not doing very well today.
But yeah. So whenever I travel out of state, I always look up the laws. What time do you have?
My computer says 11:59. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if it stays on. I have to go to bed anyway. So we'll just see if I get cut off. Because I actually have to get up early.
Yeah.
I have to set my alarm for once. What was that?
Oh, well, it says midnight.
Oh, they're still here, so.
Holy crap, you've been doing that 8 hours?
I know.
Hey, are you serious?
I started at 4.
Damn.
My time.
Have you
6
eaten
p.m.
anything?
Eastern.
I'd be hungry. No wonder he's eating the whole time.
Oh, I ate.
Oh.
I had a bowl of soup.
Right, that's not really eating, is it?
It was potato chowder. It was very good. No, it was mostly good. It wasn't like amazing.
I have to have a sandwich or something when I have soup. Unless it's like really like chili kind of soup.
Yeah. Well, soup will fill me up for a little bit, and then it won't.
Who had Oreos? Oreos is the correct way to say that. You cannot have one Oreo. Okay.
For first time, that's not me.
That's not me either, but I'm like totally.
It's not me.
Holy
Dun,
crap,
dun,
you're still
dun.
alive.
Alright. I will see you guys later. Or should I say I'll see y'all later? Y'all later.
Y'all have a good